Hey, chat. Ugh. I had so much shit I had to do today, dude. Ugh. Fuck me. Get my shit done. Get my shit done. I'm fucking streaming, asshole. I'm gonna try and get some stuff done today. I wanted to play the zombie stuff today, too. But how you guys feeling? You feeling good? You look good. I'm just kidding. You look like shit. Me and, you know, me and the boys been playing a rematch every night, wasting our fucking time. You don't get anything out of it. Game is so ass. Oh yeah, I saw Carmen was playing it. Good bonding at least? Yeah, I mean, bro, it's a fun game. Ugh, the thing is, dude, I can already, like, it is actually such a fun game if they just fixed a bunch of like, bullshit. Like, they don't reward, like, don't get me started on rematch, dude. I'm saying that more like to me. Like, I'm saying to me, not to get me started. Bro, how the fuck do I just go live and someone's already in here saying, hello, can someone help me mod GTA? How the fuck do you even find this channel? Like, if you're new like that, I'm not even at the top of the directory right now. Just fucking hit the live button. The fuck? Brother, even I know how to mod GTA. You just Google. You literally just ask AI at this point and it'll fucking tell you. But I get it. Some people just crave human interaction. Makes sense. I get it. Bum, 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 bum. Kyle Pred time. I am the main character. I mean, I'm so centrals to people. Kyle Pred is such an intricate and central part to people's story, and he's such the main character that people avoid actually like interacting with him because he's already taking up too much of their time. You know what I mean? Like he's already taking up way too. They're already they can't afford to invest the social interaction aspect into the RP. They're just completely locked on in every other aspect though. I wish I had someone that created as much RP for them as me. I'm gonna be honest. People have no idea how lucky they are. They have no fucking clue how lucky they are. Modern fable about innocence and lost. Honestly, I'd watch the Sundance fucking movie on Kyle Pred. I bet it would be very good. I bet it would be very nice. The off-duty stuff's good when people fuck with you. I really like the Manor guys. I really like the Manor guys, cause like, bro, you have no idea how hard it is to find people that just ain't gonna mercilessly fuck you up all the time. You know? Like, they're just, like, not gonna, like, mercilessly fuck you up. Like, they could have easily even fucked us up probably from the helicopter. All those guys have been in, like, 20 plus fucking gang wars last week alone. They weren't even the ones that shot me and made me bleed. It was fucking Crimbo's retarded ass. Can you pause stream for 45 minutes? You're not gonna trust me when I tell you, you ain't gonna miss anything. You ain't gonna miss anything by if I don't pause stream. It's not like anything really happens in the morning. And plus, poor fucking Carmine is in fucking goddamn limbo, and I don't have him in the morning anymore because of it. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, man, how you guys feeling today? I was supposed to take today off. Not waking up in the mornings is good for Carmine. I like the mornings. Bro, Creed's good. Everybody had that, like, Creed phase, man. Carmine's, like, not 6 hours. Carmine's, like, a couple hours ahead now. Which fucking sucks dick. Honestly, the fucking marshal's holding him fucking, his goddamn trials for fucking ransom. Alright, I'm only gonna be available on January the 28th between the hours of 1 a.m. and 1:15 a.m. Now, we're gonna have to do our best to make this work. This is literally 20 days suspended for this guy. I'll always remember January 6th as the day Kyle Pred had to go up against the rage-filled, vendetta-driven, fucking, bro. I can't wait. See, the only thing that sucks, I'll wait until we get, wait, I don't want to talk about RP shit. I'm going to be talking about RP shit for a while. I don't want to get RP locked right now. Livin, thanks for the 35 months. Am I shitting on my desk? No, I'm drinking a chocolate milk from Starbucks so I can get some early morning calories. And drink something with at least some fucking flavor. Have I moved out of my parents' basement yet? Never lived in my parents' basement. Yeah, I saw the Thunder lost again. Booker hit that game-winning 3. Jokic put up 36, though, like, what, the other day? Bro, OKC's mental shattered ever since the Spurs, dude. Spurs literally shattered their fucking mental. Like, it's just the fucking truth. Like, it's an easy thing to see. Because they went from having this mindset of not believing that they could lose. And then, what is it? They've lost like fucking the majority of the games in the last 10. They're like 6-4. We're 7-3. They should. Pebblizo, thanks for the 38 months. Everybody should. But yeah, you know what the real question is? Wonder how long of a day today is going to be. You know? I kind of hope that today, today's a pretty fun day. I think it will be. Yo, Prince, thanks for the 25-month resub. I hope today is a fun day. I hope today's fun. You know what? Today will be fun. Let's make today fun. What do you mean, will the marshals be there? They're all late night RPers. What does that even mean? I see these people. Listen, if I see you regularly, you ain't late night, big dog. All right? If I see you late night, you ain't big. You if I see you in my day, I know your ass ain't late night at all. Ranger, thanks for the 45 months. Jesus, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Read the docket. The docket ain't really that interesting. I mean, honestly, I kind of like. Let's not talk about RP stuff yet, please, for the love of God. You know, brother, I basically just spent all day yesterday not thinking about any RP shit. Even though I probably, like, fucking should. I believe that innuendo, Tony. Thanks for the 100 bits. How's the pool? You know what? I'm glad you asked. The pool's real nice, big dog. Yeah, the pool's real great. I love not being able to, you know. I haven't been in it, I'm going to be honest. And normally getting in it this time of year, when the weather's like this, is like one of my favorite things to do. You know what my ideal perfect day is? Because I'm deep and depressed, is getting into a nice warm pool. All right, it's like 50 out. But the skies are just like fucking gray, like silver. You can't see the fucking sky. It's just completely fucking gray. But you can see, I mean, it's like, that's like the best day ever. My favorite's when it's like that and it's raining, though. When it's like that like light, that kind of like light silver sky with like rain. I like that. As you can tell, Chad, I'm a bit of a romantic, you know? Like, I'm kind of a romantic guy. You know? So romantic. Mist and fog. Yeah, bro, I can't believe I got, dude. Ugh, I got so much shit I gotta do. I might end up taking 2 days off because I mean, it's not like, I mean, it's like, it ain't like I gotta go outside and like dig a ditch or something. But you know, hey, I gotta like leave the house for like 40 minutes. Hey, Mirror, thanks for the 8 months. I'm actually kind of glad the treasure train ain't incoming. The treasure trains are dog shit. Honestly, I fucking hate Twitch. I'm gonna be real. I can't shake this fucking treasure train. I'll be honest, I kind of like, I'm in one of those like fuck Twitch kind of moods lately. Because, bro, they like make it impossible for you not to go to Kick. And here I am just fucking coasting. You believe that shit? It will only get worse on Twitch? I don't believe that's true. Ugh, Onyx, dog shit. I think things have been pretty good. I can't fucking complain. I've been having fun. Why not multi-stream? Because multi-streaming is a fucking trap. That's why. No point in fucking multi-streaming. Brother, alright, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, don't get me started. You multi-stream when you already have a huge viewer base, not when you're, like, seeking to grow one. Unless it's, like, fucking TikTok, because TikTok is just all fucking, just doesn't matter. RP's been good? Yeah, I bet RPing around me has been pretty good, huh? I fucking bet. I bet it has. I bet it has its benefits. Bum. I mean, look, I actually was liking multi-stream when I was doing the YouTube shit, but I definitely think someone was botting the YouTube live stream. I mean, I'm not like 100% like sure convinced, but there were definitely times when someone was botting that YouTube live stream, and I fucking hate that shit. Still got any leftover pizza? Imagine me if I got fucking... Bro, ain't nobody got leftover pizza 4 days after starting to eat leftover pizza, brother. Ain't no goddamn fucking way. That leftover pizza's either gone one way or the other, dude. Called the fridge? No, it's called my fucking stomach, dude. Look, that, all right, listen. All right, Domino's is like kind of like I think as far as like chains go, Domino's is like pretty like up there. But that like Philly cheesesteak pizza with no mushrooms has like been like my go-to for years when I get Domino's like once every like fucking year or so. Domino's is refurbished pizzas. Bro, what the fuck does that even mean? What the hell is a refurbished pizza? Can you explain to me what a refurbished pizza is? They do all the different styles and crusts, dude. What do you mean they're refurbished? Might as well buy the frozen ones in the store. I used to buy them all the fucking time, actually. I used to love frozen pizzas. That shit was fucking cool. Am I dying? Look at all this fucking trash. There's a dump truck in the driveway. I'm about to get Nikes to help me with setting some people's houses on fire. I'm gonna set every house on fire in this neighborhood except mine and be like, wasn't me. eh. Every house is on fire except mine. Oh, so you're gonna say, what is that? Fucking probable cause now? Wait, has probable cause been established because all houses are burning and not mine? Are we putting the bar that low? Fucking another immediate suspension? I'm gonna be honest. The thing that pisses me off, alright, is that as a cop, you can basically craft and make fucking any type of, like, you can literally make up probable cause. And I guarantee you that they are essentially making up probable cause by, like, not acknowledging, like, other factors that don't fit the narrative. And that shit pisses me off because I fucking, like that's I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of an assumption I'm making, but I guarantee it's gonna be the case. Like, I can almost guarantee, like, it's almost a fucking guarantee on this one, I think. I just wish my house was fucking decorated, Dawn. I wish my house was decorated, Dawn. How many people are on today? Pretty good number. No, all right, listen, man. Part of being a cop and doing an investigation is making sure that you go to, like, it's not just about, all right, look, I literally feel like this entire thing is guilty until proven innocence, and it blows my mind. That, imagine doing something that blatant to the chief of police. And then what's going to end up happening is they're going to try and skirt all this technicality bullshit. Well, we're not here to argue if this was malicious or not. We're here to argue if there's PC. And then it'll be like, well, we're not here to argue if it's, well, we're here to argue if it's malicious, not if it was da da da. You know what I mean? And it'll just be like this, like, fucking revolving door of, like, dumb fucking technicalities. And then before I know it, I'm going to be just like Bobby and Carmine, fucking suspended for a month. And then fired for another month. This is a note under the door. What is this? I'm going fishing. Guess what? They don't know this is a driveway. Jessica Saucy, thanks for the prime. That house looks like a dump. You look like a dump, you dump bitch. Notice how I called you a dump bitch and not a dumb bitch. Fucking word played the shit out of you, and I'm just out of bed. I hate being the best at everything I do, chat. It's a quality that just every single one of my characters have. I hate when I have to, like, fucking apply myself. You know? I hate when I have to apply myself, dude. Ride along day? Fuck no. I'm not getting this win for Kyle Pred. I'm getting this win for the PD because if they have to be under Brian Knight's thumb, then I feel fucking sorry for them. This is not for me. This is for my goddamn department. This has to be done. I'm a good man. Harnessing 100% effort. Ugh. You know how Shikamaru's, like, applying yourself is just, like, so annoying? That's what I'm like, except smarter. I need bandages. How the fuck do you get med kits? Wait, hold on. I could have swore there's something in the legislation about how if you're chief of police, you can have PD equipment. I don't give a fuck about spelling. Here's the thing, right? To all you people who are like, that's not how it's spelled, your dumbass knew what I meant. So yeah. See how much you're wasting your time with perfect spelling? Because nobody gives a shit. Hello, you've reached Kyle Pred. Oh, hey, Clear! Clear!
Chief!
Hey, Clear, what's going on? Am I okay? You know what? Things are really shaping up to be okay. Especially when, you know, I get us all new jobs in the Marshals after we get Brian Knight fired and I take over. And I fire all of them.
Yes, sir.
What are you up to?
That's
You sound great
the
today.
position of power. It always chooses you.
It
That's
does.
because I saw you SWAT. And I saw your name in the lemon list. I saw you SWAT. And I was like, Chief.
You know, Clear, there isn't a minute that goes by that I don't think about you. How's your day been?
Well, Chief,
What happened?
you know, I felt great. For the first time in my life, I think I finally, said what's on my mind instead of keeping it to myself.
Good.
Yeah, I felt like this, well, I don't even have to describe it, but I felt heated. I felt very grr.
Good, you gotta feel grr. I mean, listen, I'm telling you something. Alright, look, it feels great. Like, before you know it, we'll literally be like the same. We'll just be like walking past people and be like, hey, look at this dumb pussy over here. Oh, look at that. I bet he's got drugs on him. You know, and that'll be me and you. You know, assuming that people have drugs and guns on them all the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just very grr today.
Oh,
I was
what
I just
happened?
like I was feeling things and I was seeing red. I can't remember too much.
Oh, that's
But
good.
before I was sad, I told the marshals to flip off during the meeting, and especially Skylar Sparks, flip her. She was at the meeting. I thought it was
She's at the
a
meeting,
huge.
but she can't make any fucking court dates, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most available,
She's at the
most
shift 3
most
meeting.
available marshal I've ever seen in my life.
Really? Yeah, she's always on duty.
She on duty now?
No, she's around shift 3. She avoided you, Chief.
Everybody avoids me, Clear. I don't know why. I mean, you would think everybody would want to talk to the person that's like the central part of their goddamn existence. I mean, these people think about me 24/7. These people, like, they breathe me. They live and breathe me. I guess it's you know what it is? They hate me because they're not me.
They're trying to strip you away of everything they can't have.
It's alright, I'm doing that to them. Holy fuck, I'm gonna destroy them. They're gonna be...
I believe in you, Chief.
I'm glad really that you believe. So what's on the agenda for you today?
To be honest, I've been kind of just patrolling, distracting myself to Until the court. How many hours left do I have left of distracting myself, Chief?
I think the hearing is in 4 hours.
Okay, yeah. So I just plan on ping chasing just to get my mind off of things. But now that you're around, Chief,
Well, how's Double
just
D
like quick
going?
gunner.
How's how's Double D going? How's driving around in the? You drive the Interceptor now, Clear. They can't escape you.
That's because of you, Chief.
No, that's
Not because
because
you let me
of
drive
you.
drive your cars, and now that I'm in this position, I'm able to. It's not because of that. It's because you make me want to strive to be better for the
Oh,
PD, for everyone. Help out. That's why I've been
oh.
working towards all these certs, and now I can finally do it.
You know what,
Yeah.
Clear? You motivate me to be a better man.
Chief, I may not know, but you've motivated a lot of people in this PD too.
Oh yeah,
All
I
I've heard
know.
are good things. Good things. You know, everyone's been sticking around, coming around. You don't see that with the BCSO. They're transferring. They're
Oh
sinking
yeah.
boats, sinking ship.
It is a sinking ship over there. They're a
It,
sinking ship.
they're trying to build, but they can't even do that. They're busy trying to break us up, and while they're sinking over there.
They're sinking, Clear. They're sinking fast. They're taking on water.
But yeah, Chief, I just wanted to call, let you know that, like, Gunner, my bestie, he kind of went through the same thing. So, if you ever need help with anything, like if you need me to get off duty and do something for you, I got you. Or if you need me to be on duty and do something for you, I got you, Chief. Just let me
That's
know what that is.
perfect. I'll give you a call in a bit and we'll do something.
Yeah, just let you know. I have your back.
Hey,
If there's any of the cops you want me to take care of too, you let me know.
will do. I'll let you know if there's anyone on the list that needs taken care of. You know, Clear, you're my best friend. I say that to a lot of people, but when it comes to you, you're actually my number one. You're my number one,
Chief.
Clear.
And I don't tell anybody that. Because you're
Perfect.
actually my number one. Actually, I tell everybody you're my number one.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start telling everybody that you're my number one. I'm gonna walk into that hearing today, and I'm gonna say, hey, everybody, this is Crystal Clear, and she's my number one. She's my best of best friends.
Nah, Chief.
That's what I'm gonna tell them.
You don't have to prove it. Chief, it's okay.
I'm gonna shout it from the rooftops.
No.
I'm gonna go to the top. I'm gonna run into the hospital and say
good
that
enough.
EMS choked himself, and Crystal Clear is my best friend.
Chief, I need so much, but I can't.
It's okay, Clear.
I don't deserve to be a number one.
Hold on,
One day,
Oh,
I'll earn that.
thought
name.
that person was gonna kill me.
It, Chief.
Oh, so, yes, I thought someone was rolling up on me.
Hey, you know you can like share your location now?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Must be great for relationships.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You always got to keep an eye on where your partner's going.
Actually, it's probably not great for relationships.
Hey! Hey! You following me?
Oh, hey, Chief.
Oh, hey, Jeb. How you doing? Hey, Jeb.
Chief. Yeah, I was bored today, and I thought, what can I do to get something interesting? I was like,
You know
well,
what?
If there's one thing that's true in life, it's that trouble will find an off-duty Kyle Pred.
Oh, yeah, trouble will
So
find an off-duty Kyle Fred. You know something? How about fishing trip? Jeb and Clear. I'll plan a fishing trip for us in like an hour or so, okay? So
Okay, I'll be...
So, Clear, you still there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, Peter was talking about a fishing trip last night, but I had to
we went on a fishing trip last night where we got attacked by a helicopter and pirates simultaneously, and they weren't related. It was me, Bobby, and Carmine on a capsized boat against the entire Alamo Sea and Alamo Air.
And you made it.
Oh, yeah, we got away. I mean, yeah, I had a bunch of gunshot wounds, but yeah, I managed to live, yeah. I gunned down a helicopter. You know how our guns can't shoot down helis? This 1911, I put that shit down fucking in a magazine. My Civ gun. Put down that helicopter. But would you be down for a fishing trip, Jeb and Clear?
Ah, I would.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? You guys get outfits, and then like in an hour or so, we'll go on a fishing trip. But now I have to stand my ground and gun people down lawfully. People got to remember who's in charge around here.
Yeah. Yeah. The only time I went off duty was for a wedding, which I played Osu in, and earlier where I had a therapist go on a date for me. I had him dress up and sound like me.
How was that Osu? Do you still got it? Do you still got it, Clear?
A little bit, not really, no.
Bullshit.
Don't
You
worry,
do
one
still
thing.
got it.
Meat. Yeah, I'll get ready, Chief. I'll get my. Just let me know whenever.
Yeah, get the outfit together, and then in like an hour we'll go on a fishing trip.
Okay.
All right,
I'll do my best. I'll make myself available.
and then I would say you could go off duty and hang out with me, but I am worried that they will try and charge you criminally.
If I go off duty?
Yeah, I'm worried. I don't want them to. You know, I can tolerate them coming after me, but I'm gonna crash out if they try and press a fucking charge on you. I'm gonna be honest.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure they already know something about me, Chief.
Yeah, they know how great you are, Clear.
I may have messed up with one thing that I saw after I told the marshals to flip off. One of the BCSO members who witnessed me do that one thing was talking with her like pretty much all of shift 3. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Clear.
We'll see.
I am not gonna let them do anything to you. I promise that they will be fired before they get the chance. I promise.
It's okay. Maybe that's just another thing to keep him busy. We'll see. Alright. Well, yeah. Okay.
I miss you, Clear. Bye.
I miss you too, Chief. I'll see you.
Jeb,
Yep.
we're gonna do a fishing trip in a bit. Did you know what we're gonna do?
We know about your fishing trip.
Hey, they know about the. What do you mean you know?
We know about your fishing trip.
Ah!
We know about your fishing trip.
We got it on tape.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You fucking animals! Get out of here!
So sappy. Stop being all sappy.
I love Crystal Clear. They're stealing my car.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief.
Get out of that car.
Chief
Oh, a free
Pred.
phone.
Chief Pred.
Yeah,
Ow!
Do you like Crystal Clear?
I love
She's a
Crystal.
great officer.
I love Crystal Clear.
You know what I love? I
What?
love fishing and darts.
You love fishing and darts?
Yeah, make sure you get the outfit,
Yeah, I
buddy.
love
Make sure you
fishing.
get the outfit.
I
Get your
am gonna
outfit,
get the
Fred.
outfit. I am
Yeah,
gonna.
Go get your outfit, buddy. Go get your outfit.
I am
You're
gonna-
gonna fire
Yeah.
the marshals.
Have
You're gonna fire the
Yeah, I
marshals.
am gonna fire the marshals. Yeah, that I am.
Don't go after your little cookie Crystal Clear.
Hey, don't you listen? Don't you talk about my cookie like that?
Yeah.
All right, I
Yeah.
do apologize.
Don't you stand behind me? I don't trust you with your chicken wings.
Hey, bitches for freaking shooting me that one day.
Ow! Ow!
Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
Not me. Hey, not
Ah!
No, stop!
Ah! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Holy
That wrench is strong.
God! I didn't. Help me! Oh, fucking shit!
Hands up. Put that camera down, put your hands up.
in the air now.
Put the camera on the ground
Get your
slowly
face
and
on
get
the
your
This
hands
this one girl's funny as shit.
Get to the wall and go. No, I'm not gonna calm down. Put your hands against the wall and fucking stay there. I won't as long as you don't move.
No, Jeb knew.
Alright.
Ow!
Fuck carrying a gun. I'm gonna have to start carrying a wrench. I'm bleeding.
I mean,
I'm bleeding.
there wouldn't have been a lot of time to get more than like 100.
Chris, I need a tourniquet. I need you to wrap my wounds.
All right.
I need you to wrap my
checking
wound.
you
Turn
out.
it in his neck.
I'm gonna take
I
you
need-
out. I'm gonna check you out.
I
Okay.
need
Turn
you
it in
to.
his neck.
I need you. No, don't tourniquet my neck. Tourniquet the
Turn
wound.
it in his neck.
No, tourniquet the wound, not my neck.
Turn it in his neck.
No,
The wound's on his neck. The wound's on his neck.
it's not on my neck. It's on my.
Yes, it is.
Shoulder?
Yes, it is. I see it right there.
It's on
Your
my
left
shoulder. My left arm. Yeah, my
Your
left
shoulder?
shoulder. Yeah, my left shoulder.
You should not be
Your
bleeding
shoulder?
anymore. You should be fine.
Oh, thanks.
It's your left arm.
Hold on. Let me just 1 second. Oh, all right.
Don't.
All right.
Well done. Okay, Chief.
Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
We didn't even do
Did she
anything.
stab you?
Hey, no, it wasn't her.
I didn't do
It was
anything.
the guy with the all white and the bowl cut. Had a
Oh,
wrench.
isn't this the chick that's like the serial killer supernatural person?
Yeah, I shot her the other day.
Yeah, I know. Hey, come over here, Fred. Just 1 second.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Yeah,
I shot her twice.
Those guys are complaining about that situation, by the way. I know you've got a shitload of problems already.
That's fine.
From
I
what
had-
I've heard.
Listen, man. You know what I love about fucking stand your ground? If you fucking look at
very
me
simple.
wrong, I can shoot you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with what you did. She walked up to you and said, I'm gonna kill you." I would have fucking shot her too, especially sounding like she and looking like she does. Like, Jesus
Oh no,
Christ.
she actually
it
said,
down.
"I'm going to kill you," and then grabbed the Chief Justice, and the Chief Justice fell over. So I believed she had like the cheese touch or something. I thought there was something
don't worry, I'm with
supernatural
you,
at
just-
play.
I want to let you know that those guys are complaining. so
What
watch
else
out.
is new? Listen, but you know what the best part is about being me? They're gonna put all this work into bullshit, and it's gonna be obvious malicious prosecution because no one's gonna pull me aside and try and interview me. So
Have
the
they
way I
shown you what they've got in terms of evidence for this shit? Or is that
no,
you're waiting
that's
till
what the whole thing was
today?
about. So, all right,
What?
yeah, the whole thing's fucked up, man. King, I'm telling you, it's goddamn amateur hour. They said we have probable cause, but didn't present anything that proved they had probable cause when suspending the chief of police. And then they said, hey, we have these 3 pending charges against you, but we might be pending more. They literally admitted to their investigation not being done.
So why do they push it then? Do they just preemptively?
Because
do
it's
it, or
all
they
about
just-
because it's all about big dick and me. These guys are predlocked, King. They're absolutely. Look, I don't understand the effect I have on people. It's almost like a superpower where people will hate me so vehemently that they destroy
good word.
themselves.
Yeah.
But how's your shift going?
Well,
Everything good? You miss me?
It's fine. Yeah, I do miss you. We had the
I miss
Swedish
you, buddy.
round. We managed to shoot that plane down, sort of, but it was an attack plane bombing. All of us have shot all 3 of our helicopters down. The marshal drove around in a circle on the runway. I was glad he was there, though. I know he can't really do anything. I know he doesn't have the powers to do anything, but glad he was there. But he just drove
He's
around
like a
so-
cheerleader there to support you.
Kinda, yeah. But I was just glad he was there.
Man, I'm telling you something.
This
I'm going to
chick's
be the
wild.
next director of the Marshals, and I'm going to fire all of them. It's going to feel so good. You see,
No,
you
I
just
heard
heard
about the
her.
lady
She-
that's prosecuting you, like, didn't know what Tennessee versus Ghana is or something on the scene. Quite funny.
Nah, it's pretty fucked up. Actually, Daisy was like a witness to the whole thing too. What they did was
Really?
yeah. I mean, they're
Fred, do
yeah,
you
what's
wanna
up?
press charges on that lady?
She didn't do anything except punch me.
Okay. Okay, do you want to press charges?
No, I'm not gonna press charges on her. Look at her trying to wiggle over there. You see her wiggling?
Yeah.
She wiggling.
She's a wiggling.
All right. Okay, no worries.
Jeb, you all right, buddy?
Yeah.
Jeb, you were right. You know, Jeb literally drove up to me 5 minutes ago while I was on the phone with Clear and said, hey, you know something? I know that nothing follows Kyle Pred off like when he's off. Oh, that's the guy! That's the guy! That's the fucking guy!
Oh, hello.
Coke escape?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jeb was like,
Long time no see,
Danger's
right?
Danger's only gonna follow an off-duty Kyle Pred. I better keep an eye on this.
Fred,
Right,
for
we
the
have to
time you
what?
towed my car, you bitch.
Hey, you know something? I hope they give you the fucking chair, Cole
Yeah,
Cascade.
5.
I hope
I'll
they
break
give
the
you the
chair.
chair.
My pussy
If we
too
don't
big,
see
it'll break
you
that chair.
again.
You know it will.
We get to the.
I'm gonna drive there. I'm just resting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive to the. I need to drive to the hospital. My bones. Hey, Clear, you look great today.
Did the guy... Wait, Fred.
No, these people didn't do anything. The only one that did was Cole.
Right.
This guy was just a filmer. He did get it all on film, though.
No.
Apparently he was on recording.
Oh, he
I swear
was.
it wasn't
He
recorded.
was recorded. He's running. He's running.
David!
Oh no. He's got the recording.
Hey. You better write this down for your news article. Crystal Clear is my #1. Hey, Jeb, you want to go to the hospital together?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll drive there.
Ugh.
Gee.
Bro, who needs a gun when you can get a fucking wrench? I need to buy body armor. Bad.
Well, it wouldn't have helped there.
True. I'm getting a wrench. You know what was fucked up? They suspended me and I was like, they were like, we're gonna need to get your police things, and I was like, all right, we'll just go to my locker and I'll put it in there, and they made me drop everything on the ground.
That was just an ultimate power play from them.
That's just bro, they're the worst,
That
man.
was
I'm
just-
gonna be honest.
They really are.
Does anyone actually like them? I'm gonna be real here. I don't think anybody does. I don't even think the people that say
Shut
they.
up, idiot!
I'm about to.
You freaking suck. Go fire the marshals.
I am gonna fire the
Get away from
marshals
me.
after I kill you. Joke's on you. I'm getting medical right now.
Joke's on you. You're fucking Goku. I'm Goku.
No, you're not.
I'm Goku.
I would definitely be. Oh! You knocked my fucking bed over. Oh! Fucking asshole. Jab! Jab!
Yeah. Honestly,
Do it, Jeb. Do it. Did you hear the fucking nightstick hit? Oh, poor Jeb's gonna be next. Bro, my man Carmine, my man Carmine, though, becoming a hater for real, dude. My man Carmine, he's starting to be like, I'm giga locked in now on fucking these motherfuckers, dude. Oh, man. He's going through the pred
I
evolution.
don't want to talk about what just happened.
Okay, I got you.
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
Hey, don't worry about it. Secret's safe with me. She hit herself with that nightstick. I saw it.
No, I didn't even hit her. I went to hit her and she did some. I missed her and she got behind me and chopped me. And then the doctor Payne helped me up. Thankfully.
Okay. Rob Binks, thanks for the 55 months. Hell at Weeds, thanks for the 8 months. Young Strudel, thanks for the 23 months. She got his ass, huh? She got his ass.
What happened?
Ugh, my feet are cold.
Goes around me over, bro. He's fucking stupid.
Hey, what's up,
Ugh.
Flippy?
Damn, what's going on with you, bro? You look like a bum.
What do you mean? This is Tommy Bahama. This is male fashion. Every man in his
This old
40s wears a
man?
Tom. Yeah, it's because I just got the shit kicked out of me by a green-haired woman.
Oh.
Twice.
You know what? You know, it doesn't matter how much of a bum you are, because I know you got Angel unlocked, bro. So, you know what? I'm happy for you, bro.
Yeah, we got, we do got to talk about the neighborhood. And look, I'm just saying, you guys are going to have to start parking your cars in your driveway, man. All right, it is what it is. I mean, you're making our neighborhood look like a goddamn dump.
Oh my.
And I'd like to offer you a seat on the. I do want to offer you a seat on our homeowners association that we're putting together.
You gonna invite me, bro?
Yeah, I said I'm offering you a seat at the council.
When do you guys have meetings usually?
Oh, we still got to organize it. We got to, find out who the important people are that I actually know the name of that live in the neighborhood, and then we put together a council of those people.
All
you
right.
know.
You know what? I'm down, bro. You tell me when we get it started, and then I'll see what I gotta do, bro. I'll talk to the boys about it.
I don't want to see any trash in the lawns either. All right.
Oh, trust me, we keep that shit clean.
Oh man, you know what? You know how I used to make a lot of money, Flippy? You guys, whenever you would fucking like decorate your houses, would leave all the furniture outside, and I'd go over and I'd steal that shit in my Seminole, and I'd go back and I'd fence it to the people you bought the furniture from. Used to make a killing. I made like $500,000 off you guys.
You fucking dickhead, man.
And you guys had the best shit in your cars. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I woke up sometimes just to go through your guys' cars on the Hydrosac. I'm gonna be honest. You guys always left them out in abundance. And I would wake up just to go through them. I specifically went through your guys and the Manners cars all the time.
Well, I knew it would be a good
Can I buy body
decision to
armor?
follow you.
Wait, are you not PD anymore?
I'm suspended. The marshals violated my rights and unjustly suspended me.
Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I got you.
All right, cool. I need body armor. I need medical
I'll give you
kits.
some plates.
I need tourniquets. I need plates. Listen,
Oh
man, I
my
can't go
God.
anywhere without people trying to kill me out here. Okay, I already spent $30,000 on bullets.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right, I appreciate it, Flippy.
All right, bye.
Bye. Getting me a body armor at least.
Oh yeah, didn't you say someone stole your body armor yesterday?
No, they made me give them the body armor because it's PD issue. But I think, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wait, I have some body armor in my locker actually.
That's all right. I'm buying plates, and Flippy's taking care of all of it right now. But how's things been going? How's the shift?
I don't. Well, it's the same as always. Last week, it's just the gang war. Everybody's going to the gang wars.
Well, how's the department holding up?
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I don't think a lot of people know, really. I don't think
It's better that way.
announcement was made, but yeah, I don't think a lot of. Well, actually, yeah, everybody kind of knew because everyone told me it was gonna be okay when they saw me, and I was like, yeah, I know the Chief's gonna win this. I can't believe that EMS choked himself like a freak. So.
Well, you know something? If it turns out all you need is a victim statement in order to send someone to jail, we just got to pay people to say they were punched by Brian Knight.
Yep. I mean,
I got 20 statements here saying that you punched him, Brian. All of them with fist marks.
And you just bunch of people getting. Anytime I get hurt, I might just say Brian Knight did it and get a medical report done.
Honestly, true. Brian Knight came. That's what the story we should have used when we got wrenched. Brian Knight did it. That's two
Brian
witnesses.
Knight choking him. I saw Brian Knight choking the EMS.
I mean, how can we be sure Brian Knight didn't choke that EMS? I mean, how can we even be sure?
I don't know. See if we might have to ask Frost on recording if Brian Knight's into choking people.
Honestly, we might need to. It might clarify a lot of things for us. I'm gonna go get food at the food court. Ugh.
Okay, I don't know, just yell for help if you get attacked again.
Hey, I got a good idea. How about we get civilian radios? You want to get
If
some?
I could be on both radios at the same time, I would.
Oh shit. You know what though? I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually impressed by how good Kylie is doing with the DOJ. It really seems like she wants to get it moving. And it's nice to see that type of energy. I wonder what's gonna be going on with the Bobby and Carmine stuff though. Bro, fucking Hey, what's up?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let me get 3 combos, please.
Of course.
They making popcorn down the street.
Oh, nonstop for like the last week. It's crazy.
Hey, you know what they say? Once you pop, the fun don't stop.
True. Hey, do you have any preferences for your meals?
I'll take whatever the chef recommends.
All right, I just made
You guys got birria?
Yeah, I got birria ramen. I'll get you some of that.
Yeah, I don't want that though. Ramen's kind of not my thing. You know, soup was invented for poor people.
Whoa. Hey, soup is great. What do you mean?
Well, hold on. I'm just clarifying. All right, soup, though you may find it to be good, was always for the lower class.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you know what? You got me on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do be
I'm
lower
not saying
class.
you're low class. I mean, if anything, you seem like you're high class. I mean, you seem like a real classy woman to me.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm a real classy guy, so I got a good read on that type of stuff, you know?
Yeah, I can tell by your shirt.
Yeah,
would you like
this is
tacos or bento box?
Let me get tacos. This is Tommy Bahama. This thing cost $120, actually. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, could you not afford shoes after that?
Nah, I just got the shit kicked out of me and someone took them.
Oh.
That's all right. I'm gonna get my get back.
I hope you do. Good luck.
Hey, you have a good one.
You too.
Nobody likes the Tommy Bahama. You know, in real life, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing a Tommy Bahama. But on Kyle Pred, Tommy Bahama's class. Where's my shoes? I'm going to the clothing store right now. Hold on. Yo, username, thanks for the 34 months.
You get away from me.
Oh, hey, Brad.
Don't knock me out. I got out of the hospital. I'll kill
Lady
you.
said she killed you.
She
One
didn't
with the
kill
green
me.
hair.
She knocked me unconscious. Now I need to put on shoes. Oh!
Hey, just so you know, Fred, we might get shot at while we're standing here.
Hey, you know something?
I
Hey, look. If we get shot at, I'm firing back, all right? So,
Please do, because I'm out of ammo.
hey, you want to know something? Who is it that's shooting at you?
The other lost. There's 2 lost now, and we're fighting for who deserves to be the rightful lost.
All right, I feel like you and me. All right, pause. I feel like you might have a
Okay.
claim to this.
Yeah, well, the other ones also have a claim to it. It's led by Gary, Floki, and Sassa, but I'm doing
Oh.
it with me, Gaz, Holden, Dio, and a bunch of other old guard as well. So
It sounds like 2 different chapters. You can have the Sandy Shores chapter and the Los Santos chapter. Bam.
well, here's the thing: we got keys to their house yesterday, so we're just gonna start operating out of their main building as well.
Oh, okay, all right. You know something?
Yeah. What's up?
Well, you got a bike yet? Did you buy a bike with all your cancer research money?
Actually, about to. I was about to. Actually, never mind. I need to see if I got my money.
Hey, you know what? I got
yesterday.
Actually, I'd love to join the Lost MC.
Want to join the Lost MC? You can come in as a patch member.
Let me get my vest on.
All right, fantastic. So, okay, all right, okay, look at that. So I think the goal is to assert dominance, without, tearing down what they're trying to build completely. We will allow patch overs, and I'm willing to absorb them.
All right, I got you.
But there's only room for 1 lost in right now.
Hey, and we got to do what we got to do, you know?
Yeah, apparently the old president dissolved it without consulting with any of the other members, so now they're trying to reform it. They don't even have a president right now. And I was just threatened.
I got to find the t-shirt I like.
Yeah?
There's this tucked in white t-shirt that just speaks to me.
Okay. Hey, you got any shotgun ammo?
Reed, I'm already suspended for 1 investigation. I don't really need another right now. You know what I mean, big dog?
Wait, I thought you won your case.
No, they already fucked up, but, you know how Brian Knight is.
You want me to give you some ammo?
I would love ammo. Yeah.
Okay, so you know the whole Carmine incident when that went down?
Yeah.
I got caught in that situation with a class 3 that had a dead body on it. They've never charged me with it.
Huh.
That's a $750,000 fine, and it had a dead DOC guard on it from a jailbreak.
Hi guys.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, Reed said I could be a patch member in the Lost MC.
Dawn, you need to pick a side right now. Okay.
Dawn, you should put a vest on.
No, I didn't. I left my cut.
Dawn, the Lost MC wars are starting, okay?
What do you mean?
My faction versus Gary's faction. There is a power vacuum.
And I'm going to be honest, we are members for life.
I know, I never was blooded out or nothing.
Come on, Don. You need to make your allegiances clear. Do you side with Gary and Sassa and Floki?
Listen, Gary's a dumbass. I'm gonna be honest.
He's so sweet.
I love Gary.
He's a dumbass, though.
Work together, be one happy family again.
No.
Yes.
No, this is my birthright.
Do we get like cool biker names?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could.
Absolutely.
I got a bike.
I need to buy one.
I'm gonna go grab my bike. It's at the apartments.
Oh my god.
Bro, you have no idea how much I was hoping somebody would be there for me to run over accidentally. You have no idea how much I was hoping for that. Why am I so heavy? Chat, what's a good biker name?
That's a beautiful sovereign, Pred.
Yeah, you know, ever since Sanguine, I'm full-fledged American now. Can't you tell how patriotic I am? You know what they say?
Absolutely.
The best way to beat the man is to become the man. So that's what I did, you know?
You became the man, and now you've been suspended.
Yeah, now,
How so?
but now I'm gonna get a job promotion out of this. This is great for me.
Wait, what? How?
They
How do
fucked
you get
up.
promoted from captain? Or from chief?
I'm gonna be the director of the marshals.
Okay,
What?
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Be
hey,
safe, guys.
Wait, 1 second. Lucy, Pratt, Lucy Dawn, Lucy Dawn, Lucy Dawn.
Lucy's mad at you.
Why
You were
is
talking
Lucy mad at me?
because you were talking to me, not her.
Didn't see her. I was changing.
Hi, Lucy.
Yeah, you see, even Pred said hi before you did. That's bad.
Lucy, I didn't see you.
That's bad. Read your blind.
Dawn, you gonna join?
Uh,
Let's get you a gun. We're gonna need to defend ourselves.
no. I can't do that no more. I left.
No, it's called Stand Your Ground's great.
You already have a legal gun.
Yeah, cool. You should go buy $20,000 worth of ammo, 10 magazines. Let's go have a day out of it, you know?
Oh my god.
You wanna be my old lady?
No, I've already lived that life. I can't do that
All right.
again.
Alright, I'll ask
Can't
Angel.
do that again. That's a good idea. Then she can wear a cut too.
Yeah.
You guys, I think we'll have enough people with Holden, Gaz, Holden Malou, Gaz Malou. Hold on, Holden Malou, Gaz Malou. Who else? A bunch of other people could show up if Reed's calling the whole gang back. But yeah, let's go listen to their conversation.
Yeah, I agree.
What? What did he say?
That he was so upset that this set them back so much that he was tempted to move out of state and stay away.
How have we set him back? I've had one phone call with him.
I don't know what the fuck you guys have done. I don't know what's going on, so I don't know how you set him back.
I had one phone call with Floki. That's it.
Oh, well, I don't know.
They're
Call Gary.
doom
He's crying.
spiraling.
Hey, did you already
Well,
did you already
probably-
win? Did you already win?
I don't know. We haven't started. We weren't planning on going to war with them or anything.
I don't know. Call him. He was literally crying.
Call him
He was
Gary's
very
crying.
You literally made it. You made a man cry, you bastard.
A grown man.
Reed,
Fucking monster.
Reed, you
An
made a
actual
grown
monster.
man cry. Maybe I should call him.
I think, yeah, I think that would be.
You know what? What's his phone number? I'll patch this whole thing up.
Hold on. Let me call. Let me give you his number.
Oh no.
I don't know if he has a misunderstanding of where things are
Don't
going. or
worry.
what,
Don't worry.
or if you-
I got this.
Okay.
What's
I
his
can't tell
number?
if it's this number or this number.
I don't have his number anymore.
I think it's 420-682-8776. I think.
Calling.
I have 2 under.
Who is
Gary.
this? This is Is this
Adams.
Gary?
Gary Adams. Yeah, it's Gary.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is it ringing? It's ringing. Still ringing.
If it's not that number, I can give you another number.
All right,
I
give
have
me the
2
other one.
under
I don't
Gary.
think this one's it.
Okay. 420-962-8390.
You should do a Wyatt Derp impression.
Ah, my name's Wyatt Derp.
Oh my god.
I'm a member of the Lost MC.
He's not answering. You put him to bed, Reed.
His number ends in 8776. That's his
Wait, so
current
it was
number.
the first one?
Yeah, it was the first one.
All right, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
double check that. So it's 682-8776, right?
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
I'm putting him in here as Gary Adams' rival lost.
Yes, exactly. Rival. That's all I wanted to do was create a rival lost.
I mean, there's different. Isn't there different factions, like different
Yes, exactly. We're
cities
the
and
They're
stuff?
called chapters, Dawn. Chapters.
Chapter.
Are we gonna do the
thank you.
Hookies chapter? Hookies chapter? Hookies chapter?
Oh, Hookies chapter would be sick.
We also toyed with taking over the lot in Los Santos.
Oh, the lot. Yeah.
Man, fuck
doesn't-
it.
Didn't somebody else took over that for a bit?
Whimsical Spirit MC or something lame like that.
Whimsical Spirit.
Yeah.
It was like something stupid like Neon Tigers or some shit.
No, it was Warrior Spirit MC.
Warrior Spirit.
Also, Gary came to threaten me in a car.
In a car?
He's not
Yes,
answering.
In his Hasbro? I'm
no,
guessing
it
his
wasn't.
Hasbro.
No, it was some fancy car.
What the fuck?
It felt very out of sorts for him.
Are you sure it was actually Gary? It could be like an
Yes.
imposter.
No, that was Gary mad. Not the good kind of mad, not the funny mad.
Is it the mad kind where I threw him out
No,
of
so
his
he
home?
passed the sad stage and now he's onto the anger stage.
Wait, is that him?
No. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to shut down what they're doing. We haven't set them back in any
I
way
am.
at all.
You guys set him back to square one, and
I don't
you
understand
just completely fucked them over. I don't know what you
How?
did.
We had one
Where's Rodney?
phone call. Ooh, Rodney, that's our prospect. You have a prospect.
Oh,
Rodney's
nice.
a
Of course,
you know what?
Rodney's a
That makes
prospect.
sense.
Of course, Rodney's a
That
prospect.
makes sense.
Rodney's a great. You know, he was a boom operator on Survival, and he was great.
Why did I fuck him and put him back to square one?
I'm gonna go
Okay.
shake down local businesses.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's
5K
get
a
our
week.
prospect here, and we can do it together as a group. Bonding
Oh, okay.
exercise.
Actually, yeah, Rodney's. That's a good idea for Rodney.
But we gotta remember.
So wait, am I a part of this?
Well, you and Don need to choose your side in this upcoming
I
battle.
mean, I'm on the side of Gaz and you, so obviously this side.
Which means Don is also on our side. I don't have Rodney's number.
You don't have
How do you
Rodney's
not have?
number.
Oh my god.
Have you been in a car with him for more than half an hour without wanting to
Yes.
shoot him?
Well,
Hmm.
that's another.
I also don't have his number. Never mind.
I have his number.
Tell him to come
How do
down
you
here.
of all of us have that?
I have his number under fucking Rodney. Do you guys want his number to call him?
No, you can call him.
Okay.
I just remembered he existed, and now I'm mad at him.
Don't be mad at. Hey,
No.
Rodney.
Have you met Rodney before?
No, I never agreed to do the
Fred?
apparently you're a
Maybe.
prospect. Apparently you're a prospect and they're looking for you. You're walking back from the hospital. Why were you at the hospital?
Oh god.
Listen, Rodney.
What's
you're
our
in a safe
chapter
space.
called, Reed? What chapter are
The
we?
Diamond chapter, the Lost Diamond chapter.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Rodney. They're at the.
All right, I'm just putting this out there so people know.
For
There we
life,
go.
absolutely, yeah.
LM. Oh my god.
A lot of us were
Okay,
thinking
okay.
about wearing our old cuts. Like I was thinking about
I'll
wearing
let
my
them know, okay?
old Lost cut, Gaz's old
Ooh,
BBMC
Okay,
cut.
bye.
I could get my old one.
Dio, his old Habibi's cut. You could have your old Wolfpack cut. Do you remember that shit, Fred? Your fucking prison gang?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, The
Speaking of prison
Rodney's
gang,
over by the hospital.
Okay, speaking of prison gang, this hasn't been confirmed, but our president might get transferred to maximum security prison at some point.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Who's our president?
Conal McGregor.
Oh my fucking.
You said he was dead, Reed.
Turn-
You
turn-
said he was dead, Reed.
Turns out he might be able to survive as a lifer.
Oh my God, Lucy, let's
Well,
go.
why are you wearing the president cut?
Now wearing the vice. Oh, I meant to be wearing the vice president.
Hey, let's go grab it.
Oh.
Let's go get out of here. Let's get moving.
Okay, be safe, guys.
So you mean to tell me that you already beat the rival biker club, the rival lost?
No.
You
they're
made a
just
grown
doom
man
spiraling.
cry.
They're doom spiraling. They'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Look at this hog.
One of the greatest hogs I've ever seen. You know, my old president used to have one of those. A sovereign.
Yeah, this thing only goes 50 miles per hour though, so
Beautiful.
good cruising speed.
Good. Cinematic.
Hit the motor running.
All right, this is a one-seater, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah, it is. Don't you got live out that car right in front of us?
Yeah, I need to go buy a bike.
All right, let's go buy a bike then. This thing is so fucking slow. Oh! Thought it'd be cool to go through the fence.
Yeah, and you gotta kick them down usually.
You know, this doesn't look too bad with the car and the bike.
No, a van would be preferable so you could do drive-bys though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What bike you getting? You know what bike you're getting?
One I can afford. I have like 130 grand to play with.
Well, I'm gonna go buy a crowbar real quick.
All right, bet.
Need a crowbar. Hold on. Hold on. Need a song. A wrench? But the crowbar looks better. Dusters?
Cool. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's you.
What's up,
I thought it was
Davenport?
I was thinking, who the fuck is this guy just rolling in like he owns a joint? I was about to give you a piece of my mind.
How's the shift going? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Do you miss me, Davenport? I'll be back.
I do.
I miss you
Don't worry,
too,
we'll get you
buddy.
back. fuck people up if we need to.
100%. Hey, whoever left this fucking... These toolkits here is a real one.
So, because it can take you to anyone.
Jenny! Kylie, thanks for the 41 months. What are you up to? I had so much stuff I had to do today. Wait, where'd Reed go? We go, Bear, here. Oh, sick. How many tattoos do you fucking have now? Can we do BOGOs today? Maybe. Maybe. No, maybe Kylie will play BOGOs Binted with us. A sleeve on both arms? Nice. I don't even have one singular tattoo. I put off getting a tattoo. Slow Loris tattoo when? 10k subs this month and I'll get a small Slow Loris tattoo. We go, Bear, here. It's without. Thanks for the 59 months. BOGOs Binted is the best game ever. Alright, listen. I never met anyone in my life who says they're gonna uninstall BOGOs Binted more than the fucking Bear. Alright? And she always wants to play BOGOs Binted. Always wants to play BOGOs Binted. Always wants to fucking uninstall it. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore. Targeted every game. You get targeted because you don't know, you can't defend yourself. You don't do a good job at explaining, like, hey, you literally default to when someone says you're the Vorp to saying they're the Vorp. That's what you do. Zony. Maybe we do... I actually might need to take off tomorrow there, Jenny. But if you're dead set on wanting to do it tomorrow, then I will do it tomorrow. I'll just have to take off Thursday instead. Oh, Among Us is Thursday. Okay, okay. That's right. All right. She said Thursday? Well, I misread it. I better pick up my paycheck. I'm low on money. I fucking depleted all my income fucking making sure Kylie and fucking Angel and Pred got the house. Do I misread it? I never check. I never check unless someone tells me to. No, we didn't leave Reed.
Hello.
Hey, Don, can you send me Reed's number? I lost him.
Yes. That's really easy. Yeah, it's easy to lose Reed.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you. I'll text it to you.
All right, thanks, Don. Bye.
Of course. Bye.
Nice. Bailed myself out. Hey, don't look at my hog, Jack. Kyle Pred, Lost MC.
Hey, what's going on? What's
oh,
going
hey,
on?
do you like the way I answer the phone now?
Yes, I do, Kyle Lost MC. Be careful. I just left the apartment, so I was grabbing cash, and I saw one of the Lost scouting me out.
Really?
Yes, it was Sass on her bike.
I will hit her with my crowbar and say you did.
Fantastic.
Nice, nice. Where do you want me to meet you at?
Well, I'm waiting at Mosley's. Lucy's coming here, and she's gonna buy me a bike because I'm in debt, and I'm just gonna give her the cash.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking brokey.
What? I'm $3 million in debt. I'm a cash guy.
You got lucky. Hey, you got lucky the marshals overlooked that murder weapon then. Holy shit. You mean to tell me they were more focused on Carmine than they were on you with a murder weapon?
Yes.
Would you testify to that in court? Would you go into court and say, hey, it's outside the statute of limitations, but these sons of bitches got a murder weapon off me, and they didn't even press any charges. They're more concerned about Carmine and Bobby.
I've got like 12 days left on that before it's out of
Look,
statute.
Reed, do you want to live in a world where it's all the cops are pan-picked and hand-selected by Brian Knight? Trust me, you don't want that.
Oh, God. Okay, actually, that is a good point. Plus, it all just goes into the void anyway, so I don't give a fuck if I get charged with it.
True. And then we
I've
can
got a business account, and I'm cash rich, and one of our members has $3 million as well.
Nice. I got Pred Ridge Farms. We can set up a. You know what? I'll get a clubhouse set up there for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get I can get us a little clubhouse set up right outside of the clown colony. That's what I call them.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Like right on. Yes, yes. See, that's perfect. And in the meantime, while we wait for that, we'll operate out of the current Lost MC's base of operation.
Oh yeah, I'd
We all
love to see
leave.
it.
Yeah, well, once Lucy gets here and I buy a bike, we should head up there.
Well, what bike are you getting?
I think I'm either gonna get a Damon or I might go something ugly and get a Vindicator.
See, now I feel like I want to buy a cool bike, and I'm staying sovereign.
None of them are cool. The Sovereign is probably the coolest one.
It does show my patriotism. It showcases it.
It does. American.
I mean, yeah, they go, that guy was in prison for 30 years for going against America and fighting for a rival nation, but now look at how patriotic he is. It's kind of an inspiring story. It's like an inspiring tale.
It's like what happened to Trump. He was once a felon, and now he's the president of the free world.
True, true. I'm going to be the next president. That's my goal in life, to be president of the United States. I can't wait till Senator Davis is either dead or they do an election for him.
What if you falsified his death certificate to force an election?
I don't think I could win president right now.
No?
No, I gotta brush up on all my alt-right and conservative talking points. Otherwise, I don't stand a chance.
Because Lucy is the #1 document forger in the city. So if you need anything forged,
Ooh, I might need her to forge.
books
I might need
cooked-
her to forge a document saying Brian Knight has some mental disorder that makes him all fucking crazy. He's got schizophrenia or something. Like
You mean,
documented
like, therapy receipts from Pixie's office kind of shit.
Yeah, like documented Brian Knight has schizophrenia. Start
She could
passing those
probably-
all out.
She could probably do that, yeah.
Hey, you know something? We're gonna have to talk to Lucy at some point today.
She is phenomenal. She does all my paperwork, my dossier. She cooks my books, everything.
Well, you know something?
She pretty much kept the entire Lost alive for 5 years with her
And then-
cooking skills.
Well, you know something? Five more years of Lost MC.
5 more years? God, yeah. 5 more years.
5 more years of Lost MC. Let me know when you have your bike or when you want to meet up, all right?
All right, give me like 5 to 10.
All right, bye, buddy. There we go. But, bro. Where is everybody right now? I'm surprised no one's trying to kill me. You know what? We go bear here for sure. Where's everybody at? Yeah, the bike. I like the bike. Rodney, the ultimate goon. Hey, Opal.
Hey, Chief.
What you up to?
Gang war.
Ah, yeah. Who's Warren? Who is it this time?
Hydra besties.
Ah, Hydra and besties, huh?
Uh-huh.
You gonna roll them?
Of course, we just took the helicopters.
Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear, Opal. You know something? I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, and
We're
after
gonna hold it down until you're back.
Yeah, and when I come back, I'm also going to immediately, listen, I'm trying to get a job promotion out of this whole thing. It's all about moving up in life. You got to seize the opportunity. Well, well, well. How you doing there, Blainers?
Hello.
Wow.
I seen you, Maeve.
Gang now?
Yeah, I'm a member of the Lost MC. I'm a patched member. The Diamond chapter.
Oh no.
See, this is the look I'm talking about, Pred. This is you. The leather.
Yeah, I've been called a leather daddy a couple times.
Oh, I'm not gonna call you that.
Well, you don't have to.
Nice
So
bike,
do you still shadow control the PD while you're suspended?
Oh, 100%, yeah. What are you going to run and tell the marshals that?
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Look, listen, I know when I become the director of the marshals, guys, and I humiliate Brian Knight and expose him for all his wrongdoing, I want you guys to know that I'll always be there to take care of you.
It's good to know.
That's nice.
I'll always be there for you.
So what'd you do, Pred?
Yeah, what
Why'd they
did you
suspend
do?
you?
Yeah, why did you get suspended?
It's someone said I choked them, and I said I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, and EMS claims I choked him. I didn't choke him.
My God, that's a lot of cows.
Jesus Christ.
That's a war party.
Yeah, and there's shots fired. So we gotta go to that, but
Hey, I hope you stay safe. I gotta put my music on. 1 second. Born to be wild. God, I love the cinematic camera. Holy fuck. You guys gotta admit, I'm pretty good at driving in the cinematic camera, too. But to be fair, I have been getting practice for years at this point. Chat, what is it we can talk about? Because today does seem like it is going to be a little slow. Let's take a look. Gotta get something going. Sometimes it's hard to get things going. If the right people ain't around, shit's hard. Mainly because everybody's like fucking war and all types of shit. I've thought about doing a pursuit, doing nothing but the cinematic camera view. React to Doomsday? I saw the Thor reveal trailer. I did see the Thor reveal. I thought that was pretty cool. Variety Day? No, we got too much GTA stuff to do today. Plus, the only reason why I'm around today is because I fucking, you know, have to be. So I might as well just make an RP day out of it. Where the fuck is everybody? X-Men trailer? What do you mean? There's a new X-Men movie? Bullshit. I ain't heard nothing. Wait, there's an... Are they doing X-Men? What do you mean watch a trailer? Is there a new X-Men movie coming out? Really? No, in Doomsday? Oh. Okay, well, you fucking spoiled it. You fucking spoiled it, my guy. You spoiled. Where the fuck is everybody? Hey, what's up, guys?
All Ace's fault. Hey, Pred.
What?
What you up to?
Hey,
I, you know, gang related.
oh no, Fred, no.
What?
See you later, Pred.
You look
See ya.
Fred. We love
Looking good, Chief. Looking good.
Thank you, thank you. Is that touching the red? Honestly, I bet you this is the guy I choked. The superhero genre is kind of dead to you. I mean, I think superhero stuff in general has kind of taken a massive downswing, if I'm being honest. But to be fair, it is kind of overdone at this point. And now give me a quick second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then I'm going to drink more coffee because I'm fucking tired today. I'm like I'm in that like aloof mindset because it's like I wasn't planning on streaming today. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Oh! I do love this song, dude, from the Departed soundtrack. I actually like cinematic driving so much. Driving cinematically is actually relaxing. Ooh, I almost got hit there. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna go brag to the besties about how I'm in a new gang and I don't need them. Well, 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 look who it is. One of you besties, huh?
Who's this?
Kyle Pred, patched member of the Lost MC, you piece of shit. Little Soul, I'm here to
They sent you
stay.
the chief of police?
I am the chief of police.
2 years ago? How are you in a gang and the chief of police?
It's a biker club. I wouldn't expect you to know the difference, dumbass.
Hold on. Let me see the bag. I know my research on motorcycle clubs. If it's a 1%er, you do crime. Let me see. I don't see the 1%.
All right, I better go find a... I'll be right back to find a different vest.
Don't move.
I need to put on a different vest now.
Oh, I see the 1%. I see. You see it there, Omar? You see it? I see 1%.
Well, of course I do crime.
No.
Of course I do crime. I was
Oh, hell no.
I was your OG.
Motorcycle club doing crime.
Hey, be careful, bro. Be careful, bro. The block is hot, bro.
Hey, you want to know something? The block's hot because I'm here and I'm watching your bitch ass, all right? Want you to know that.
You off duty or something or what?
I'm
you say he's a member
I'm
of the
suspended.
now.
I got suspended from being chief of police.
Look who came crawling back to the block, huh?
I only came crawling back here so I can take it over.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I want you to know that the Lost Diamond chapter is going to be moving on into Little Soul.
Oh, we'll see.
I'm going to be getting a clubhouse set up out here.
Why is there one on
Yeah, I'm looking to see that. Is there one?
Yeah, like up
They're
top.
definitely not here for Kyle.
I'm here for the gang war.
Get that motherfucker. Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody knows you ain't got a tape in there, bitch.
Chicken jockey.
I learned from my mistakes.
Oh. Motherfucker.
I put
We
a
gotta
tape
go.
in
We
there
gotta
now.
go. We
It
gotta
understates you getting your ass shit in.
No.
You're lucky. You're lucky I don't know if that guy has a fucking tape in there or not because everybody wants to be fucking dead. Stop following me. Stop following me.
Go on, Fred, commit a crime.
I'm gonna bite your
Hey,
ankles,
Kyle.
Fred.
Hey, Kyle.
I don't commit crime.
Rocking this bike, holy shit.
Then why are you flying for crime?
Hey, Kyle, you might want to check your trunk of your truck.
Hey.
Yeah.
You might want to check your fucking skull and see if there's a brain in it, dumbass.
Ooh.
Oh, the fuck?
Yeah, stupid idiot.
Why am I not getting on the bike?
Because you're a stupid idiot. You might want to check the trunk of your peeking blue. Ow.
Oh! Yeah, you deserve that shit!
Hello, this is Jeb.
Hey,
I mean,
Jeb.
911.
I just got to put
Hey.
in a police report that lady attacked me, so I kicked her when I was on my bike.
What lady?
The same lady that fucking sauced your ass and knocked me out twice.
Oh shit. Oh, does she need medical?
Nah. I just kicked her in the fucking stomach. If she's pregnant, that kid's definitely dead.
Okay. Do you know her name? I don't even know her name.
I need to get her name. I like her. You know, I'm a member of the Lost MC now.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Twitter. Is it some gang beef?
Yeah, you, Bobby, and Carmine are gonna have to join too. We're gonna have to join the Diamond chapter of the Lost MC.
Okay, yeah, I'd be willing to do that probably.
Nice. You can add that with Darkstone. You know what I mean? You can add patched member of the Lost MC to it.
Oh, you know, I've been. You should check the trunk of your bike, by the way.
The trunk of my bike?
Yeah, you should check the trunk of your bike. Somebody is snitching anonymously that you have meth in the trunk of your bike.
No, someone said to check the trunk of my car or something. I'll go check. Hold on. Well, if there is meth in my car, I'm not touching it. They'll use my fingerprints on there as fucking to articulate that I was in possession of it or some shit. These motherfuckers will do whatever it takes to fucking craft a narrative. You know, yeah. A fucking
They said
probable
your
cause.
bike specifically, your bike.
My bike.
know.
Well, someone has told me the trunk of my car. So I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
I'll call you back if there's meth in there.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Let's see.
Hello, Kyle Pred, suspended police chief, patch member of the Lost MC. How may I help you?
You got suspended?
Yeah, I got suspended. What can I help you with?
Chief, someone's trying to rat you out saying you got meth in your bike.
Yeah, someone said, well, I don't got anything in my bike, but now someone came up to me and said the same thing about my car that I left at the apartments. So I'm going to go check and see. Oh, there's gunshots in Little Seoul, automatic weapons. Ed, don't worry about that. This is more important. 1 second, buddy. I'm actually pulling up to my truck now.
A firm.
Oi, dude.
Hey! Let me check. All right, I'm going around back. I'll let you know if there's meth in here or not, or some bullshit. Oh, there's something wrong with my body. I can't run. I think I got broken bones. Yeah, there is. Okay, so in the bed of my truck, there is a giant bag of curated meth. And I'm being filmed as I go over here to my truck. Are you able to come to the apartments and take care of this?
A firm.
All right, nice. All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to... Hold on, where's my... Can't fucking smoke a cigarette.
Hello, thank you for calling 911.
Hey, what's going
How can I
on?
help you?
I just got off the phone with Jeb and another officer, and I'm at the apartments, and I left my truck abandoned because I was riding my hog.
Oh.
Recently a new patched member of the Lost MC Diamond chapter.
Okay.
And also currently suspended police chief. Anyhow, anyway. Well, I left my truck unlocked, and someone put a giant bag of meth in the bed of my truck.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a...
All right.
I know that I'm, like, in a biker gang, and, like, meth is pretty prevalent, but, you know, it's a club, but not a gang. I just want to clarify that. And, yeah, unit has arrived.
All right. Well, this is Angelica from the dispatch unit. I will be marking your call.
That's Nikki Khan. That's not Angelica.
No, it's Angelica from Seattle PD. No, it's Angelica from Seattle PD.
No, it's... You need to document this stuff. You need to document this stuff because these guys are always trying to fuck me!
I have a 911 caller and I want him...
Yeah, that's in the trunk. You'll notice my fingerprints aren't on it.
All the way at the bottom of the trunk.
Hey, listen, I haven't done meth in years.
No, I feel like, honestly, Chief, you don't seem like the meth kind of guy. You seem more
Yeah, I
like
do
a
coke.
cocaine kind of
Yep,
guy.
yeah, definitely. 100%. You get me, man. Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
I got you. Listen, you know what? I'm just gonna make this disappear. All right.
Hold on. Let's not. I don't want you. All right, hold on. Pause, because these motherfuckers. All right, there was someone with a camera. They probably recorded a bunch of shit. All right. What I need you to do is I need you to document this into a police report and fingerprint it, and exonerate my name. Because if the marshals catch wind of this, and I guarantee that fucking frog lady is somewhere around here filming right now. Right now. Aren't ya? Oh, there she is.
I saw Fred cooking.
I didn't cook shit.
I saw
My chief doesn't. My chief does not got the brains to cook meth.
Exactly.
A bot. He's a consumer, not a man.
I tried cooking meth one time, blew up, never did it again, and that was years and years ago.
You literally did it like a second ago.
Oh yeah, where? Where did I do it?
Vespucci Beach.
I bet you your fingerprints are on that fucking bag of curated meth, huh?
No, I don't have fingerprints.
Show me those hands.
No!
Show me those hands!
I'm not showing my hands!
Show me those goddamn hands! Show me! She's got fingerprints right here, man! She's got fingerprints right here!
No, don't freaking
You see? She has them!
You're grabbing me!
I stopped grabbing you. It was to prove a point.
You got an ID on you, ma'am?
No.
You know that's against the law to operate a vehicle without a license.
You better be careful. She's a psychological serial killer or something.
I'm a supernatural serial killer.
Supernatural, yeah, supernatural serial.
But
I saw her.
ask anybody.
I saw her kill somebody by putting their arm on him. Don't let her touch you.
You got your digital ID on you by any chance?
How about you deal with the fucking gunshots right over there?
This is way more important. You're trying to sabotage my chief.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to sabotage anybody.
Yeah, she is.
He has meth in his trunk. You have meth on your butt. You got butt meth.
Listen, there ain't no such thing as butt meth, but hey, I'm gonna bring this to MRPD so I can get these fingerprints. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, man.
I'll let you know, Fred.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Hey! She tried attacking you!
I seen it!
Get out of here! Get the meth out of here! Get the meth out of here! Don't let that serial killer anywhere near you! Oh!
It's over, Fred. It's over. It's over. Fuck it up.
Ugh. You played your hand. You played your fucking hand way too soon.
Hello.
Hey, I just had to shoot a woman in self-defense. Oh, Jeb's here. Jeb's here. Did you take my 911 report, by the way? And to take this one, too. I just had to shoot a woman in self-defense at the apartments.
Okay, okay, I need two answers. Who is the officer responding now, Jeb?
Jeb, yeah, Captain Jeb's
okay,
here.
And who was the previous one?
I was just riding my
Fuck
bike
you,
like
fuck
a
you,
girl
fuck
died.
you.
What?
I was just riding my bike like a girl does, and he shot me in the fucking face.
Yeah, she pulled out a weapon, so I gunned her down in cold blood.
I don't have any weapon. I didn't pull any weapons. I shot.
No.
Stupid.
I saw her. She pulled out a weapon. It was like, you're done. She kept on saying, you're done. So I pulled out a weapon, went over the wall.
You're dumb. You're
No,
dumb.
you said you're done. You said you're done.
I was just gonna get on my bike and drive away, but I get freaking shot every time.
Yeah, I'm pressing charges, but I'm waiving the jail time. Just because I think she also put a giant bag of curated, freshly cooked meth in the back of my truck.
Yeah, we got reports about that. Let me go ahead and get you some quick little.
I'm sorry, you got to do work.
Yeah.
What? I didn't do anything ever.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I love shooting you.
Clog those wounds up.
Why do you love
Now that your wounds are clogged,
I
I'm
love
gonna
shooting
be,
you.
I'm gonna be frisking you for a weapon.
Yeah,
I
she
have
had
so
a.
many weapons.
Yeah, she pulled a weapon out on me for sure.
I didn't pull any
Do
weapons.
feel a large bulge.
I don't
Show me
even know what
kind
she
of
pulled
weapon
out on me. It looked like a
was.
hatchet or some shit.
Let me go ahead and look and see what I'm
No, I
feeling
don't. I
right
don't
here.
have any hatchets.
I didn't get a good look at it because I immediately went
Hmm.
over the wall because I can't move faster than walking speed. Got a
Wow.
broken leg.
She has several things that definitely could be a weapon. So at this time, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs. For the sake of my my investigation, I will be GSR testing you.
Oh yeah, I'm
sir.
positive.
Okay,
I'd be
let's,
positive I
run
shot
these
her down like a
fingerprints.
dog, Jeb.
He freaking
Oh,
kills
jeez.
me. He kills me all the time. He does this every day.
My new hobby. It's my new habit, my new hobby. It's a new
He's
thing
a
that I
freaking
do.
gang member. He's a
Not a
gang
gang member. I'm a member of a biker club.
I've been GSR
doesn't look like a
tested.
gang to me.
You GSR tested me.
Oh yeah, you GSR tested her.
Yep. Let's just stand over here away from her. Jeez, something's going on down the road.
Oh yeah, besties are going at it.
Everybody hates everybody in the world is fucked up because Kyle Brett is dumb.
I don't think I'm the reason why the world's fucked up. If anything, I'm the reason why the world's better.
You're the reason.
Okay, yep, you are GSR positive. Let me just.
Yep.
Where's your firearm at?
Yeah, here, let me hand it to you. There you go.
Okay, I'll just go
Standard
ahead and
issue
document
1911.
this. Yep. Okay, I do see it. Yep, it does have your state ID attached to it. There you go. Okay, well,
Thanks, buddy.
I was kind of overlooking as the meth thing happened. I was hiding behind some walls watching, and I basically saw the whole thing. I did see her try to run you off your bike, and
I was fleeing. I was ahead. I was making the retreat. I was making the effort. And then that's when she pulled out the weapon down there after me after the crash. Thank God I was close to the wall. Otherwise, she would have got my ass.
That's it. That's pretty much. I mean, as soon as she started chasing you, I started driving from my spot all the way to here. I heard a singular gunshot or two, and I knew something was amiss.
Thanks, Jeb.
It's the same spot too.
Jeb, you got to be careful. I think the marshals are going to try and take anything and manipulate any type of narrative that they can in order to get us all cooked.
Yeah, I believe it.
Why are you joining a biker gang?
It's a club! It's a fucking club! Make it happen. I wish I still had my fucking drone on me. Yo, Mark, thanks for the 250 bits. Alright, you want to know something? I actually don't want to fucking press charges on her, but I literally think that the marshals are so fucking locked on me that if we don't document everything that I do, that they'll fucking do the same bullshit that they're doing now. Yeah, RV car. Yeah, I was thinking about sending it in, but... Shouldn't have shot her then? What do you mean? I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna defend myself. I'm gonna value my life. That means if I have a gun, I shoot. Are the marshals corrupt? I would say significantly more corrupt than me, yes. Judging by what I've seen. I would honestly say significantly more corrupt, yes. Like on a much higher level. Oh, all right. All right, look, as a cop, you can manipulate PC so easy. And when you don't do your like due diligence and shit like that, it's just you can fucking arrest anyone for anything.
Very dank, Leif.
Hey,
Lost
so
MC.
I got an idea.
Yeah, what's the idea, Brad?
I got 3 people who are maybe even 4 or 5 people that we can get to join. Now I was thinking about we get Carmine, Bobby, Jeb, Clear, and Peach all to join the Diamond chapter.
Aren't they all just gonna go back to being cops, though?
Hey, listen, we'll be look, maybe they will, but I'll at least ride with you once a week. Probably
Deal.
more, honestly.
Deal.
Cool.
Right. You know what? You're a patch member, and I trust my members. All right?
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
You can bring them in as a prospect, and then once other patch members are awake, we can have a full discussion on who we want to bring in as a patch member right off the get-go.
Nice, and what I'll do is I'll start the Lost MC unit so there can be more than 6 of us rolling around at once. We'll just say we're all on bike patrol.
Perfect. Love it. Love it. All right, bring them in as prospects.
Will do. Oh, hey, Mayor.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, VP.
All right, fantastic.
Bye. Hey, I'm doing good, Mayor. How you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I'm a member of a biker club.
Why have you joined a biker club?
Everybody needs a hobby, you know?
Okay, fair enough. We're outside the bank.
How's everything going, man?
Harwick Bank. I mean, not bad. How's everything going for you?
Honestly, I'm looking forward today because I'm gonna walk out with, if not tons of W's, at least W's in a lot of other regards.
Dear.
Yeah, I mean, look, you saw it yourself. I mean, they're hell-bent on destroying me and not working with me. I mean, what am I supposed to do, you know? I've already extended the hand several times, and, you know, they try and fuck me over at, like, every goddamn turn.
It was almost like...
Oh, nailed it.
Hey!
We had a conversation, and then it was just
like...
fucking
slick, by the way.
Everything we said kind of came true, like, a few hours later.
Yeah, I did kind of mislead you a little bit. They did talk to... So remember how I said they didn't talk to Peach?
Right.
I asked Peach, because she never told me about it. They did talk to Peach, but they just asked her to explain the scene, like, what happened, and they didn't ask her any, like precise questions, you know? And I don't understand how... Look, I'm an expert investigator, expert interrogator. I don't understand how when you question somebody, a victim or anything like that, you don't try and A, poke holes in their statement, or B, get, like, the minute details, like, into the scope of the investigation, you know? Yeah. Everything's just, like, real targeted. There's actually something crazy I gotta tell you, but you gotta promise not to tell anybody.
No, well, I wouldn't say anything.
Can I answer this real quick?
Yeah.
Nikki, what can I help you with? This is Kyle Pred, patch member of the Lost MC, Diamond chapter.
Who responded to the first 911 because there's no goddamn report on it, and I'm trying to find this goddamn thing. So if there's a corrupt goddamn officer, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
All right, I forgot his name, but he's a nice guy. I talk to him every every week at least.
A man?
Yes.
It was a Kingsley or Trooper because those are the only.
It was Trooper. Oh yeah, it was. That's why it was Stormtrooper. It was Stormtrooper. It's called
okay,
Trooper.
I'm gonna go fuck him up. I'm
right,
going in.
Trooper.
I'm gonna
call
fuck
Trooper.
him up. Goodbye.
All right, bye. All right, we gotta go. Hey, listen, let's go around here.
Brett,
Follow
me.
me.
Are you a fucking MC now?
Hold on, it's a club. It's not a gang. It's a club.
Okay.
You gotta have hobbies. You know what I mean?
All right. So this is your new hobby, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going around committing crime. It's just about hanging out with people, and if someone tries to kill us, we kill them together, you know?
Okay.
Here, I got a place for us to meet, right across the street.
I'm allowed to come in?
Yeah, both of you. I need to tell this to both of you. Sorry, I can't move too quick. Broken leg.
How'd you break your leg?
Someone tried attacking me, so I gunned him down.
Sounds like self-defense. Stand your ground.
Yeah, it was. I already reported it and everything. Because I know these
Oh,
motherfuckers are always out to fuck me. All right, so some new information came to light. I'm not sure if Bailey knows this. But this is in regards to the Bobby and Carmine case. Now, this is something I didn't know. All right?
Okay.
I was talking to the VP of my chapter, Reed Dankleaf, right? You know, and we were talking about things a little bit. You know, mainly the future of our club. But then it came up that when he was arrested, when he was brought in for the Bobby and Carmine, like Bill Mays stuff, Peach, you know, all that shit, right? At the, that he actually had a murder weapon on them. He had a murder weapon on him, and the marshals ignored it and didn't charge him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he had a murder weapon on him, and
what Reed did.
Yeah, Reed had a murder weapon on him, and they didn't document it and charge him. They ignored it.
They search him and shit?
Yeah. I would believe. There's no way in hell they don't have it in custody. There's no way in hell that it isn't in a report somewhere.
Oh, so did they seize it from him?
They had somebody. So they had to have. Somebody had to have. They definitely took it from him. But yeah, so he had a literal murder weapon on him, and they were more concerned about charging Bobby and Carmine that they never charged Reed for an easy, murder case. So that kind of explains things a little bit, doesn't it, Mayor? Like, I mean, that's kind of.
So
now, I know
I
this
assume
sounds
all
made
came
up.
from when I'm assuming this all came when they interrogated him, right?
I mean, I don't know. This is why you should probably,
I speak to Reed.
Yeah, you should probably talk to Reed.
I'm gonna let you digress this with Denzel. We've got what's Reed's number?
It's a lot to digest.
Let's finish the conversation. Finish the conversation, and then you can call him.
Yeah, sorry, my brain's now going places with this.
Yeah.
Because I'll just impeach fucking Brian Knight.
So who was the, sorry, just wind it back just so we can all get on the same page. Who was it that arrested Bobby Reed?
I'm not sure. So here's the thing, I never looked into their actual cases, right? I do know that was mainly a marshal scene. I sent you Reed's number, by the way, Bailey.
Thanks, Brad.
But Reed told me himself that he had a murder weapon on him, and nobody followed through with charging him in any regard to the weapon or the murder.
Right. Okay. So, and that was part of the same scene.
Yes. This definitely is going to require some foying and looking into, but this might be literally how Bobby and Carmine all walk.
I'd be super intrigued to know which marshal it was, because that's the way we can probably play the deal a little bit.
So they knew. Hang on. So they knew he had a murder weapon on him.
So here's the thing. I can't testify to that, like them having that knowledge. The only thing that I can attest to, right, is what I was directly told by Reed, is that he had a murder weapon on him.
Right. So they were that keen to get Bobby and Carmine in the cells and charged.
Yes. So that's kind of, where this is. Look, Mayor, I know this is a lot to digest, and especially after witnessing this stuff yesterday, probably like unbelievable in like a lot of degrees.
But you know what's funny, right? No, but it's almost like I don't know how to explain it, because it's what happens is almost like it shouldn't be able to happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, see,
it's like almost like what you said, and then it actually just happened exactly as you said it would.
Yeah, I mean, I know you probably thought I was like probably fluffing it up a bit, because I mean, how I am, but
not even like that. But it's just like the whole. Don't be wrong, like you're pred, you do pred things.
Oh
right?
yeah, Hunter, all the time. Literally did a bunch of shit today.
But I think there's an element of like even in that room, right?
Yeah.
It was very. It just seems very tit for tat with everything. Like it's almost like a game.
I'm
like
under
trying
a
to get one over
microscope.
on you.
Yeah, I'm under.
But
Yeah.
It's almost like a game though. It was like I don't know. Maybe it isn't like that. You know. I mean, Knight said to me last night. He said sorry he had to do it. There was a lot of stuff that he'd been able to turn like a blind eye to, but this was something that had to
Yeah,
be,
that's absolute bullshit.
And that's what he said to me.
Yeah, because he lied to you. And the reason why he dragged me to your office was to try to, like... So here's the thing. It was a two-prong attack. One, to get me suspended. And two, to demonstrate shit to you. In an important... Like, in a way to get me impeached, even though I'm... You know, they're suspended. So it's like... It was like a multi-prong attack to get me removed.
I honestly think they were hoping that I tried to fight it. I thought they were maybe they were trying to get a reaction from me to try and but I knew it. I mean, I kind of knew. I read that situation for what it was. I knew there was nothing I could say or do.
Yeah, it's because you're
to
smart.
Change it, so I didn't say a word, right? Because I knew exactly what that was, right? I don't know whether they wanted a reaction or whether it was to get a reaction. Maybe not, but at the same time, I wasn't going to start questioning or even having. They said any questions. I said no. You're doing your job. You know, like what. I'm not going to give them anything to go after me for because I'm assuming if they could get it, they'd run with that too, right?
Yeah, because I mean, look at this, right? We have reason to believe that they were so hell bent on charging, you know, the people around me and myself that they let a guy walk on a murder charge and are trying to arrest me for a he said she said situation.
What actually happened in the hospital?
So I already told the marshals. I was down there. So leading up to it, I got a phone call from Bill Mays. Bill Mays told me that the marshals were holding him against his will, depriving him of an attorney. That Ruth forced a doctor to give him surgery so that he wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. And
what?
Yeah, so I had exigent circumstances, so I went down to the hospital. There was also 95s currently in the hospital, so I had my gun out, and I was joking with Dark about how I was going to blow the hinges off the door. Right? I saw, you know, I put the gun away. You know, I asked the EMS, you know, to let me in to the back. He said I had to wait a second as he had to go do, like, grab a down person or something like that. I went into the room. I waited. The guy came in, and he was like, yeah, who the hell are you? Or something like that. I said, I'm the fucking chief of police. Let me in. And then, you know, I might have said a few other things to him, like I don't give a fuck about him or anything. You know, I talked down to him a lot. And then he opened the door, let me in. I went in and talked to Bill. A little bit later, you know, Bill was talking to me a little bit. You know, I was worried about him. I didn't ask him any questions about the case because that's not why I'm there. My exigent circumstance was, you know, for his well-being, like a welfare check kind of thing, and try and find out, you know, if the stuff he's telling me is remotely true because, you know, just because he tells me, it doesn't mean I'm just going to go arrest Ruth, right? Maybe I should if that's the way they want to do things. And what ended up happening is Ruth walks in, says, did you choke an EMS? And I'm just standing there, I just go, no, I didn't choke an EMS. And then she ordered me to leave. And due to legislation and all that fucking bullshit, even though I had exigent circumstance to be there and check on Bill and talk to him and conduct my investigation, I knew that you can't argue with Ruth. You can't bargain with her. She's like a fucking Terminator. Like, I know that it would have escalated to me having... Yeah, I knew... So here's the thing, right? I made a decision to de-escalate because I know that if I would have said I'm not leaving, I got to talk to Bill about, you know, I'm doing an investigation, that things would have escalated and I probably would have had to shoot her. You know, like she probably would have tried to put her hands on me or arrest me, and then I would have defended myself against her. At that point, yeah.
That was mature, Pred, you know? That was quite a mature move.
Yeah, I thought about it. Trust me, I really thought about it. You know, but these people have already proven that I can't, you know, engage them. You know what I mean? Like I can't engage the shit with them because they're just so like dead set locked on trying to, you know, fuck me in the ass and fuck me over and get me fired. So I left. I gave a statement to Aldo about what happened, right? And then
Right, so say worst case scenario, they've suspended you. You go to court over choking an EMS, right?
Yeah.
What charges do you get from that?
I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, they're already. Let me check my notes. I mean, they're already trying to drum up. I mean, there's no probable cause really for any of this stuff, but probable cause is kind of a low bar. But if you ignore my statement, what they're trying to do is they're trying to charge me with assault and battery, one count of assault and battery based upon the singular witness statement that they stated, and a medical report that corroborates that the medic's story, and then one count of criminal threats, and then one count of unlawful imprisonment. So yeah, they're trying to like drum up and like it's like they're, you know, it's a whole thing.
How'd you get? What was lawful imprisonment?
Well, if I choked them, right, then I would have held them in place. You know, right? Like theoretically, like
isn't that a bit of a like a?
Look, man, isn't it? I mean, it's, you see it for what it is, and you don't have like this isn't an insult, like, but you don't have like you're not as privy to like, you know, like the law, like the charges and the laws and stuff, and
No,
even you see
I ain't
it.
got a clue. Yeah.
But even you see it as kind of a fucking reach, right? Because
yeah, but I mean, but if you're trying to charge somebody with unlawful imprisonment because you've choked them, I mean, and then charge them with assault and battery, it's the same fucking thing. Like, so does that mean that if you're assaulting people, you have to be doing it while you're moving? Because if not, if there's any moment during that assault that they're
it probably cuts into the claim of criminal threats as well, right? Because
that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, yeah, the whole thing's like, it's not just a stretch. I mean, it's a.
I mean, how long did you hold him? How long did you, allegedly hold him there for? Because isn't that like bordering? Maybe you kidnapped him too. To be fair.
I mean, who knows what angle they're going to try and go with? But I didn't do it. I mean, maybe the guy didn't like the way I talked to him, went and choked himself. I don't fucking know.
What was the guy's name?
Don't know. I don't know his name.
I'm gonna go meet Reed. Do you wanna come, Fred? I'm gonna meet him in my office.
Yeah, okay. I'll head on over.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mayor, I just want to make sure you're in the loop on everything, because it's actually insane. Like, it is actually.
See you in a bit, Denzel.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I mean, hey, I'm not. There will be no. Like I say, as long as you're innocent, and until maybe.
Hey, look.
I don't know.
You gotta.
I would
Look, Mayor. I'll never hold any grudges against you or the Chief Justice. All right, but just imagine how insanely low the bar would be if someone could walk into your office, punch them in the face, call the cops, and say you did it. The thing is, I think people would try and paint this out as being like an exaggeration, but this is legitimately like what's going on based upon all the stuff that we know. Hey, Grayson, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I figured I'd show up and talk to you in time. You okay?
Yeah, a guy just hit me with his fucking car. You're driving on the wrong side of the road.
You're right, I'm a dumbass. I am so
You are a fucking dumbass. You broke my fucking leg.
Need help?
Nah, I'm good, Grayson. What's up?
Well, I figured I'd talk to you before this heat.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Sorry.
Not you,
After
Grayson.
Tsunami, we're not gonna have a lot of time before the heat.
God, most people
Yeah, we're gonna have to get together.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So where you at? I'll come meet you.
I'm heading to the office that Bailey works out of.
Where's he work out of?
I believe it's in Little Seoul.
Okay.
I'll send you a ping when I get there. All right.
Okay, appreciate it. 537. 537.
I'll do it through the phone.
Okay, easy.
All right. I'll see you
Okay,
soon, buddy.
see you there.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't pull out my phone. I don't know why I've been getting so bugged and scuffed lately. I am curious on like what. All right, part of me is curious about like.
Hey, Brad.
Hey. Oh. I am curious. Because I already know, like, my community thinks I can do no wrong, even when I do tons of wrong, right? But I am curious on, like, what other people's community... Like, I'm curious on, like, who's jumping through the most hoops. You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious on, like, whose community is just jumping through, like, the most hoops when it comes to this stuff, you know? Don't look. It's never healthy, too. Yeah, it's honestly never healthy, too. Like, nothing pisses me off more than when someone, like, fucking complains to me about, like, my meta chat. Or, like, people make claims that, like, my community's toxic and then I gotta fucking comb through everything because, like... I like going into our... Listen, there has to be a separation from, like, real life and roleplay. And that's why I will only do 8 hours of this shit. You know? Like, I will only... I do not want to do, like, I mean, I have been streaming a lot of days in a row, I won't lie. But I don't want to, like, fucking... I don't want to concern... Alright, here's the thing, right? I don't want to concern myself with OOC opinions of situations in RP either, unless I have to. Yeah, I like to... There has to be, like, for me personally, like, there has to be a strong, like, mental separation. And I like, learned that from, like, way back in the day. But, also, I don't fault people who do get, like, super invested. Hey, is it alright if I get Grayson to come here too, Bailey?
Yeah, of course. Just text him a ping.
It's a nice house.
Yeah, it's kind of a double. Oh.
Yeah, here's the thing though that I do know is that it's so popular to hate like Kyle Pred and to hate me.
What's this?
Close your eyeballs.
No, I will not. Oh my
Right?
god, you have access to all this?
Right?
What the fuck are you into? Holy shit.
I hear nothing. I hear nothing.
I'm taking a picture with my phone. I'm taking...
Right? I swear to God.
Selfie taken? Okay, you can take me out of here now. I have my blackmail.
Come on.
Alright, come on.
Follow me.
Where am I going?
Oh, come grab. Where are you, Reed? This way. Follow me.
I'm still in the lobby.
I'll be honest.
Reed?
Yeah?
Come here, up this ladder.
What ladder?
I'm gonna
Hating Kyle Pred, yeah, hating Kyle Pred is like reasonable.
I'm stupid. I don't.
But what I'm trying to do is like, listen, when something pisses me off, I'll say it.
I'm trying to grab you.
You know? But also, I don't want to have like some fucking crazed
There you go. Thank you.
fucking community.
I'll take you up. I'm gonna take you up.
Oh, it's so simple. How did I...
Oh, Reed, do you fall?
Back down here. Is this the part where I tell you I can't see anything in here?
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk you up to the door, all right?
Yeah, but considering I bluffed, I'm now pretty sure there's some incriminating shit down here.
Nah, it's nothing.
Yeah, I buy something I can touch. But I can't see it if I look through my pockets. Interesting.
Chief of Nerds. Yeah, all right, listen, but here's also the thing.
There we are. All right. Try walking slowly now, Reed.
I am really toxic, honestly.
Oh, you don't see the door?
All right.
Just like if you just edge it open.
And I don't want to. And I don't want to fake being nice. I don't want to overly fake being nice. Grayson should be here soon. I pinged him.
At least you can see.
Yeah, I'm good.
Easy.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so I've got it. It's kind of adjoining. So I've got my house is being. My wife is building a house next door, and it interconnects pretty much.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so this is the office side, and then through there's the bathroom, which leads into that side, but it's pretty much just a big
now
empty
everything's
hole right
kind of
now. I'll go grab
disappeared.
Grayson.
Everything's disappeared. Why can't I see anything? Resnipe, thanks for the 10 months, chat. I do need you to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. We do need to fucking get the sub count up.
Soul office that exists, isn't there?
Oh, the DOJ one.
I'm fucked up down here, Bailey. I can't see anything.
You fucked up.
Yeah. I saw everything down here, but I can't. Now it's all gone. You might need to walk me out.
This isn't going well for me.
All right, hold on. Put me down. I see now. All right.
There you go. I think you climbed on a sofa too hard.
No, I didn't touch anything.
Ah, weird.
And now it's gone again. I didn't mean to pull out my gun.
Yeah, go upstairs. There's a little room upstairs we can sit in anyway.
You need to grab me because I can't see the staircase.
Okay. No, I'm going to stick to the DOJ lawyer's office, I think.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man.
Tiny little box thing, yeah.
Ugh.
There we go. We'll go in here. There's a little meeting room.
Where's Reed?
He's taking a nap. He fell for the world.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What in the DOJ seating is this shit?
Yeah, this is some DOJ seating, isn't it?
I mean, I need a little meeting room off to the side.
And you couldn't have given me 2 inches?
It's a small room, okay? Slide the chair out, man. You're not going to slide it?
Bingo!
All right,
Fizzban! Thanks for the new Prime.
Yeah.
Reed's here. Hey, Reed. We're in here.
Hello?
Hi. You got Grayson here as well. Oh, Reed. You good? Just running across the street, all right.
Hello?
Hey, Reed. Hey, Reed, you good?
Trying to get a good
Reed?
camera angle here. Oh. You know, I appreciate you guys helping me out, by the way. This shit would be a lot harder if I didn't have your guys' support. You know, Grayson, you've always been my ride or die. Bailey, you're becoming one of my ride or dies. You know, I appreciate you guys.
That's
good. I mean, because these people are just going to keep fucking with me until I get rid of them. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
It's all about the impeachment on them.
All right, I gotta go.
You good, Reed?
Yeah, I'm good.
Easy. Fine. Perfect.
Prospect was calling.
Sorry, Reed's also got some interesting info, Grayson, as well.
Oh, okay.
Don't I go through what you know, Reed, first up?
Well, so the whole Bob and Carmine thing, right? And blah, 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 blah. You could probably argue bias persecution or whatever the fuck that shit is, because Now I was there too, when all the Carmine file shit went down with Bill Mays and Peach and all that. I was found on scene of that shooting with a Class 3 marksman rifle that had a dead body on it coming back to a Lang Buddha prison break. And they decided to never charge me with it.
Wait, the dead body, is that the DOC guy?
Yes.
So it's a murder of a government employee too. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Now, that being said, statutes in 10 days. Pretty much 10 to 11 days because it happened on the 18th.
Carmine hasn't even got a fucking judge yet.
Exactly. So I'd say let's keep it off the docket as long as possible, huh? Because
I mean, the aim would be
they remember, they push charges.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a. This is a thing, Grayson. Is it used as a negotiation tool, or how do we do it?
Well, that's the main thing, right? The thing is, so did anybody mention the gun to you at all, Reed, when you were arrested?
Oh yeah, I was interrogated.
So they knew you had the gun. Did they offer you any inducement? Did they say anything to you along the lines of, "We won't press charges if you"?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
They said it's my job to, because I told them I found the gun in my trunk. He said, "Well, you need to figure out where that gun came from, or it's gonna land with you." And they haven't brought it up with me since. I got to take this. Hold on. Yes, Lucy. I'm over in Mirror Park at the Blue House where SOB used to offer out.
I mean, that means just stall this shit out. I mean, was it 18 days ago? I could have. I don't know how many days ago it is.
Oh yeah. I'm good.
Carmine yesterday said he'd been suspended for 19, so today's day 20 for Carmine.
All right.
Also, well, Carmine might have just heard me say that because the other day I said he's been suspended for 18 days. I was just making up a number.
Okay. I'll double check.
I was just making up. I'm gonna be honest. I was just making up a number. I was just trying to fuck with him. I was like, "How you've been suspended for so goddamn long?"
On top of that, Grayson,
I can probably work it out, Pred, from when you text me, because he got suspended that day, didn't he?
Yeah, but that might be a few days after the incident. You know?
No, it was the day you texted me was he got suspended. He got suspended that day, didn't he? You know,
yeah, but you
called me.
Yeah, but the incident itself might have occurred the previous day or 2 days before, and then they
around the 18th of December, officers responded to an incident in the mine shaft. So it's the 18th, right? So
I'll trust your guys' judgment on that.
Yeah, it was 18th.
That's 19 days away.
It was 16 days ago he got suspended, I think.
Okay, and it's 19 days since the day of the incident.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11 days until statute on the gun. And Grayson, you know McAllister, right? The marshal?
Yeah. He talks to everybody about everything all the time.
Yes. So he was the one doing my interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
And today I ran into him. He never even brought it up.
Yeah, which probably means look. Here's the reality. What does the life of one DOC mean against the possibility of firing Bobby and Carmine?
Yeah, and why does it? See, here's the thing. Can I tell you one thing I hate about police officers? When they do this, I got 30 days shit. I fucking hate that shit. And they abuse the fucking shit out of that. Like, here's the thing, right? There should be a legislation that if you can articulate probable cause for the arrest, that you should be pressing the fucking charge then and there, unless it's for a grander investigation. But even then, when you give people that wiggle room, what happens? They take advantage of that and be like, well, we're investigating further because we want to know where the weapon came from. Yeah, like Reed's going to be a credible resource and there'll be any fucking information that you will get that'll correlate anything. And, you know, it's they abuse the system.
How am I gonna find out who put a Class 3 in my trunk?
Yeah, it bewilders me because that's literally like, look, take it from me. That's a dead end investigation. And even if you get an admittance of fucking guilt, you won't be able to stick anyone there unless there's something that corroborates it with, DNA and stuff on the scene. But what they should have been doing is they should have been fucking charging Reed in the immediate if there was any.
It gets worse.
What's that?
It gets worse.
I had been caught maybe a month before that with a class 3 as well.
So there's a pattern of behavior. We both know two
The
class 3s
second
is enough to
class
get a
3.
raid.
Yeah. I got busted with an LMG not too long before that.
I think the interesting thing to note here as well, Pred, is if they're so confident in pressing if they're so confident in pressing a charge against you to suspend you when it's he said she said, right?
But they still haven't pressed charges. They're
No, but
still just fucking. They're saying we've
yeah,
got
but
probable cause. Probable cause is enough to press a charge, but they're not pressing the charge. They just want to suspend. This is
let
all.
me cook.
Go.
Okay, so they're saying with Pred here, right, that this statement here alone is valid enough to say that they have probable cause to suspend the chief of police, right? But Reed has a fucking class 3, has previously been arrested with a class 3, but
Confirmed murder weapon.
Yeah, this gun has a fucking murder on it. But Reed going, oh, I don't know who put that there. That's enough to go, okay, yeah, no worries. We'll trust that at face value. Make that make fucking sense.
Yeah, we got to make sure we can't bring that up today and fuck my VP over though. So I refuse. Reed, I want you to know something.
Little guy.
Nah, Reed's more than that to me. Reed, I want you to know something. I'm not gonna fuck you over so I can go haha W, because then they'll just they'll manipulate the system to say, well, we had 30 days.
If you do, Pred, just make it funny and I'll understand.
No, this is serious. Okay,
this is quite deep.
These motherfuckers are trying to fucking fire my boys. All right, and on top of that, get them banned from government jobs for a year. Like, these people are fucking insane, Reed. They deserve no quarter.
I'm going to be real. Like I'll talk openly about that. I think that is such a mischarge. I think they've missed the boat with corruption. I think that the reality is the charge they're using to try and levy, the suspension from government jobs for a year. They weren't even on duty. What are we talking about? It's fucking brain dead. They don't know what they're doing. The incompetence is wild. I'm not too stressed about the corruption shit.
In the Carmine, so here's the thing. The PC that Carmine told me this, right? The PC that they used for his arrest was 2 he said, she said situations from Carmela and someone else. And then that they said that was the PC for him being suspended.
I saw the Carmela's shit go down, man. You Molotov'd his ass.
But here's the thing, Reed, and you know this as well as anybody. It doesn't matter the fuck what actually happened. It's what can they prove happened. And we know they can't prove this shit.
Yeah. What they could prove was me being found in a cave holding a sniper rifle in my hand.
Yeah, they could prove that.
How many times have you been in court with me, right? I've been the judge, and you've walked away because they just failed to prove shit. Like, yeah. Okay, Pred, I need a timeline, right? So what I've got is on the 29th, they filed the ACR. Then on the 2nd of January, Angel gave her verdict in the court order. And then on the 5th, that's when they suspended you, right? So when did the alleged incident occur at Pillbox?
It's either a day or 2 days before.
You said you got a phone call from Bill Mays or something. Can you check and give me the actual date?
No, it's not on my phone anymore. But yeah, Bill did call me twice. Sorry, my throat's fucked up. Bill called me twice. So here, I'll give you the rundown. I think you and Bailey should hear it. All right. And essentially, I got a phone call from Bill Mays. He said that he was being held against his will in the fucking ICU. All right. He said that he was denied an attorney. He said that what was it, that Ruth ordered a doctor to do surgery on him so that he couldn't talk to anybody after she talked to him. So what then happened is yeah, so then what happened is it's like, what is this guy, they can't hold this guy there against his fucking will if they're not pressing any charges on him, you know what I mean? Like, they can get him to cooperate with the investigation, but you can't hold someone against their will. So I took this shit pretty serious. Went down there. There were 95s currently being taken care of in the hospital. I had my gun out as protection, in case anyone tries to lay siege. I was screaming to Dark about how I was going to shoot the hinges off the door and go into the ICU. I saw, Dark said, yeah, don't do that. I was just kind of fucking with him, so I put the gun away. Even though I will admit this, I have shot the hinges off the door a couple times when there was no medical staff around in order to get people out. What then ended up happening is, an EMS walked past me. I said, hey, I need you to let me into the ICU. He said, I'm busy doing something right now, and fucked off. And I was like, yeah, what the fuck? All right, fine. I'll just go wait, I guess. I went into the waiting room. I waited. The guy came back. He, asked me, who I was. I said, I'm the chief of fucking police. I need to get into that room. And then, I told him I didn't give a fuck about him. I didn't, stuff like that. And then, he let me in. I walked in. Was talking to Bill, making sure he was okay. Ruth comes in shortly after, says, did you choke an EMS? Said, no, I didn't choke the EMS. Then ordered me to leave, and I knew that even though I'm there doing my own investigation into the welfare of Bill Mays as the local police chief, and can easily, win that in a court of law because I have exigent circumstances to verify, and monitor, Bill Mays at that point, because I believe Ruth may be committing wrongdoing.
He also reached out to you as well via subpoena. You can confirm that he reached out to you. You didn't ring him.
Yeah, he called me. He called me a couple times.
Yeah.
I went and I just decided to turn the other cheek because Ruth's a fucking Terminator, and I know that shit would have escalated and it probably would have ended in me shooting her, having to defend myself.
We can request your phone records to prove all that by discovery, right?
They should have already done that. See, here's the thing: they should already have that because they already have me on statement saying Bill Mays called me. All right, so that's when Aldo pulled me aside, took a written statement from me, and that's where I told him everything that happened. But I left out the investigation part because I'm not going to make them privy to my investigation. They don't have the right to be privy to my investigations. It's like I don't have the right to be privy to theirs. And then, I told Aldo during that Bill Mays called me. And, and then that's the end of that. And whatever else happened, all this stuff is a ridiculous reach. The charges that they presented yesterday.
You believe this happened after Angel gave her court order or before? Did it happen after January 2nd?
No, it happened. Yeah, it happened after the court order was given.
So it happened after then, but before obviously he was suspended. And then the other incident that I'm interested in, if you've got a date and time for it, is when you and Frost attempted to arrange the arbitration with Knight that was declared.
That was maybe the same day that this occurred.
So probably the same day, okay.
Probably the same day. I can't, I'm gonna, it might have actually been, no, I think it was actually the day of the, day after the verdict.
The 3rd of January, maybe?
Yeah, here's the thing, I can't confidently say if we tried to have the meeting before or after this alleged incident. But the charges that they pressed against me, that they said I was being suspended for, was 1 count of assault and battery. They said that the PC was a witness statement, a singular witness statement from the victim, and a medical report that corroborates the medic's story. 1 count of criminal threats, and 1 count of lawful imprisonment, all this stemming from the one person and me saying I didn't do it. And then, And then Skylar Sparks said that we may be pursuing additional charges. So it already tipped me off that they're not done this investigation, right? So I guess we'll see, unfortunately we won't see until we get there, exactly everything they're doing. So, but yeah, that's the whole story. Yeah.
Fred, is there any possibility at all that there's any third-party witnesses? Or is it literally just you and them?
If there was a third-party witness, they would have said so yesterday. And if there was a third-party witness, I'd believe I'd be aware of it.
The third party's the Hail Mary, isn't it? Really, at that point.
Well, at that point, so here's the thing, right? This is what I'm actually concerned about. I'm concerned that they'll just get any fucking, Tom, Dick, and Harry, right? That works at the hospital, just be like, hey, if you want to fuck Kyle Pred, all you got to do is just say you overheard whatever, blah, 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 you know? But I don't think they would sink that low to fabricate.
Well, I mean, the marshals have already tried to fuck me.
Really?
They yeah, they put a bar complaint against me.
Oh, yeah, Denzel brought that up, and I think you brought that up to me too. What happened?
Yeah, Skylar Sparks put the bar complaint in against me by the seams of it. They marshals went to Sean Beckett, who's ACR in Carmine, and I said, look, I had to drop off the case because that's kind of a bit of a ha-ha, he-he funny, whereas this one's a bit more, you know, a bit more going on with this. And he was like, yeah, cool, no worries, I'm a bit gutted that you can't do it, but whatever. I was like, cool, fine. And like, I represent a group he's a part of, so he can't really go that far against me because it would probably have repercussions for him. But in the sense of it, the marshals went to him and said, yeah, Bailey's already fucked. We just need to know everything you know so we can keep going further with this. And then placed a bar complaint against me to Angel.
I mean, but look at this, right? Look at their behavior. Look at what they did with, you know, the judges that were on the Bobby and Carmine shit. That they both, the full panel recused themselves. They complained about the judges wanting to schedule shit in line with the defense, which is the legislated standard. That's what you have to do, right? They complained about the judges doing that and not bending over for Ruth's 4 hours of availability a week. And so complaints go in against the judges, and my clients end up losing all their judges.
Yeah, for someone who only has 4 hours available a week, I sure see them around a lot when I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Wild, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a meeting at 3. I've got a pre-trial meeting at 3 a.m. my time tonight.
Oof.
Yeah.
Don't make yourself available for it, dude.
I mean, Tony was available. I wasn't going to fuck Tony out. He had already said yes to it, so I wasn't going to fuck him out.
Is that the Bobby one?
Yeah.
The Bobby one is at 3 a.m. Well, how many?
I literally complained about this. No. But why is that going ahead? I motioned on the docket to shut that down. Why is it going ahead now? Bobby literally told me last night he's not available. He's available afternoons. It's what the availability he gave us. Why is it being scheduled for 10 p.m. EST? That's
what the
deranged,
fuck? That is fucking insane.
Bobby says Mondays through Wednesdays afternoons after the 5th of January on the docket. I literally complained about it in a posting on the docket last night. I don't fuck them. That's gross.
Why can't they just schedule it for tomorrow afternoon? You know what I mean? Like, and fit it into everybody's time frame. That is crazy.
I mean, I'll tell you why. Because they're bending over backwards to appease the marshals so they don't get complained about, and then they also get to skip me. They're terrified.
They should be terrified. I mean, here's the thing, right? I actually feel like they're doing dirty shit. I mean, all right, Reed, you don't know this, but yesterday when we basically 15 minutes after the suspension. All right, we had something up on the docket saying, hey, prove your shit. Let's do this shit now. Let's have this injunction right fucking now. All right? Brian Knight told Angel that the lead prosecutor wasn't available to fucking do the thing. The lead prosecutor is Skylar Sparks, who, let me just double check something. Hold on. Who literally posts a picture of my fucking blip on the fucking docket.
At around the time we're asking to have the hearing.
Literally around the time that we're requesting to do this shit. Like, this is not a joke. I got blip watched on the docket.
Completely out of her fucking time zone, by the way, availability.
Wasn't she also there to actively suspend you? Like, in the immediacy, like it's a lie to say she wasn't around.
It's a gross manipulation of listen, what they are doing is continuously gross. Like it is it all right if I take this?
It's
there, go.
It's almost like I had a charge written for this. It's called perverting the course of justice.
Well, yeah, but I just don't understand, like, so they hold people hostage for fucking small windows of availability on the fucking docket, drag people out.
Speak up, Reed, by the way.
He's gonna love when he finds out fellow patch member named River's in the gang.
River?
Yeah.
River Cheever? Yeah. I love River.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I love River.
Great.
Yeah, I like River a lot.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Good to hear. She's in the
Yeah.
gang.
Does she have a cut? Is she's patched?
Yeah, patch member. All Diamond Dogs came in as patch members.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Except Rodney. He came in as a prospect.
I guess fuck Rodney, huh?
Just wait. He's worse. He's worse than Carmine and Jeb and Peach all rolled into one.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna like him. I'll probably give him a
yeah,
job.
Right, he said you offered him a job, never came through with it, and now he's mad at you.
Well, maybe he didn't come through with it. I'm a busy fucking guy. But like, so here's the thing. Like, their behavior is continuously like, all right, here's what I just don't like. They continuously take advantage of and manipulate the system, and nobody calls them out for it. Like, this shit is fucking insane. Like, all right, look, people can say what they want about me. My cases are all solid. I investigate every fucking angle, even the one that'll exonerate the accused, right? Because that's my fucking job, right? My job is to investigate all angles. Yeah, justice is my goal, even though I'm a bastard. But that's because I enjoy that, because I enjoy picking apart that side as well, like that claim of innocence. And you know, how the fuck do they talk to this guy, right? They talk to me for fucking 5 minutes. How come they don't pull me aside and ask me clarifying questions? You know what I mean?
They don't care about your side. They've already made their mind up.
Because
they're not actively
they're manipulating
investigating what happened. They're trying to find a way to push charges on you, Brad.
Am I the only person? All right, listen, I will admit this. It is so easy to manipulate anything to get probable cause for an arrest on anybody. And these people take advantage of that fact, and nobody does anything about it. Like, it is gross. They manipulate every narrative, and they fucking birth all this fucking shit to fit the line of thinking for like the goal that they want. And it is fucking wrong. Like, it is fundamentally
This is why we
wrong.
have a Chief Justice, right? So let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see if Angel's willing to uphold a standard. Let's see if Angel's willing to hold them to account.
I'm so fucking pissed off that you know, that this is like the fundamentally the level of professionalism that they're displaying. Because here's the thing, right? We might actually be able to blow open an entire thing on every single case, on every single search warrant. You know what I mean? On everything they've ever done, and be able to say, hey, if they're doing this to the police chief, they'll do this to fucking anybody. We need to watch the watchers.
Argument today. It's not just that. It's about, you know, I'm literally going to argue for establishment of a case law, you know, like a he said, pred said kind of thing, where they establish that, you know, he said, she said should not be, you know, anywhere near probable cause. It can't be. That can't be the standard of probable cause, because probable cause isn't just suspending the police chief and destabilizing the entire government grouping. It's also the standard for search and seizure. If he said, she said's enough to go kick in people's doors and go through all their shit, that's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, the bar of probable cause is higher. Who's the victim is the witness.
Okay, are they a cop?
EMS.
Does that make them a government employee?
Yes.
Well, then their word is God, unfortunately. Because
But I am God.
Yeah, but
Prince and Chief of Police.
Listen, not 90% of the cases when it comes to charges is he said, she said, but it holds up because it's coming from a government employee, aka the cop arresting you. So if they have a statement from a government official, I imagine it holds the same weight as an officer.
This is
okay. We'll be back. Where we meeting?
Oh. Good call. Yeah, I just want to, like, bro, I'm trying so hard. Why'd I type the? I'm trying so hard. So, like, I don't know. Chat, here's the thing, right? I think it's kind of important. It's not about winning or losing. Like, there's tons of shit you could probably, like, get Kyle Pred for. There always has been. But people always go after me for the thing that is, like, craziest. I don't understand it. Like, it is not hard to go around and, like, get statements saying that Pred did something, right? And, like, fuck Pred over. Like, I really don't think it's hard to get Pred. You know what I mean? Well, we won't know. Listen, we won't know what holes to poke until we see the shit. But I guarantee you that there'll be tons of holes to poke. But the thing is, I gotta fucking get Giga locked in. You know? Like, I have to get insanely Giga locked in, and I don't like doing that because then it's just not RP for me. Like, I like being smart in bursts, but I mean, if I got a Giga lock in, and like, I'm a genius. You guys think I'm making this up. I am a genius. I am significantly just smarter than everybody effortlessly. All right, I don't have to try. And when I have to try, it's not RP. I'm a genius. I was a gifted child. Narcissism. What's the difference between narcissism and confidence? What is the difference between narcissism and self-confidence? Really, fundamentally, what is the difference? Delusion? I think to a relative... All right, you know what? I think delusion is the defining factor. Truly. I actually think you kind of are smart for that one. You stupid bitch. Now, chat, this is the perfect time for everybody to gift a sub. This is the perfect time for everybody to gift a sub. All right. Guys, this is the perfect time. What's wrong with... Listen. Primes, tier 1s, gift subs. Look. I'm not going to kick, so that means you guys got to go crazy with gifting. At least, you guys all have to do at least one sub a day. That's your quota. You have to do one sub. No one's that broke, dude. Nobody's that fucking poor. Hey, chat, I've been watching Yellow Jackets. It's pretty good. I've been watching Yellow Jackets, and it's pretty good. I actually like it. I like the constant story shifting. What time's the court case? Literally in 30 minutes, I think. It falls off? Well, I did just finish season 1 and start season 2. I'm actually waiting for season 4 of From. Yellowstone? My dad's been telling me to watch Yellowstone forever. Yeah, my dad's been like, you need to watch Yellowstone. I think I'm going to start going harder on the EMS, by the way. Like, I'm gonna tell, like, if I, like, next time I go there and I need to get in there and they don't let me in, I'm just gonna arrest them for disobeying a lawful order. And charge them criminally. I think the EMS are coddled too much and need to get slapped across the mouth. Alright? I think it's time for me to fucking go hard on them. Like, I think I'm gonna just I think it's time. I don't have my bike here, and I think I still have a broken leg. Oh no, I'm magically healed. Should have ocean dumped them. I'm literally stuck. Hold on. How the fuck did a phone end up in my car, in my glove box? I did, listen, here's the thing, right? I did do that shit, but good luck proving it, alright? Sometimes, listen, sometimes people do shit and you can't prove it, man. Sometimes people do shit, hey, and you just can't, hey, you just can't prove it. It's the damnedest thing, man. I mean, I'm glad that I got some RP instead of ignored, though, so. That's a plus. I want to go get my hog. In my fucking way. Yeah, all I ever want is to be involved. That's all. All I ever want is to be involved. I'm gonna leave my truck in the same spot. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. The fuck are you doing, man? Standing in the middle of the road, it's fucking raining. Lucky, you able to take him to the hospital?
I don't have a car.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just take him.
Hey, what about, hey.
Hola.
You able to take, Jamal to the hospital?
Sure.
Hey, what's up, Miguel? Hey, what's up, Forehead?
I got hit by a fucking car.
Hey, Forehead, you thought I would come crawling back after getting fired? Nah, I started a biker club.
Wait, you got fired for what?
I'm suspended, but I'm going to be getting a promotion out of this. Brian Knight's a moron.
How do you get suspended? Don't you own the police department?
Hey, tell that to the marshals, big dog.
This is Jesus Christ. That's crazy, my dog.
Hey, don't worry. Listen, if they end up getting me fired, I'll come back and I'll work my way up.
Right.
It's a grind out.
I'll work my way up from the trenches, man.
All right.
You know, I thought maybe I could come back and be a seller on the block, you know?
Get in line.
Forehead, listen. We both have love for each other still. You understand me. You know that I always got to grab power. You can forgive me, right? Can I throw the old besties cut on again?
Hell no, you can't.
You know, for old time's sake. And then you guys can come support me during my court case. And you can be like, that's my dog. That's my dog.
When's your court case?
20 minutes.
Actually?
Yeah, yeah.
And what's that gonna be about? Like if you're fired or not, or what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, no, if I stay suspended, it's an injunction. It's an injunction hearing.
Ah, well, my dog. Even though you're a fucking snake and a
I am a
rat,
snake. I am a
wish you the
snake.
best, you know what I mean?
All right, I'll be there in the besties vest. All right, I'll be there in the besties vest, telling them I went back. That's what I'll be telling them. Hey, Grayson.
Right. So we just meeting at the courthouse.
Yeah, we'll probably meet at the. I'm gonna go stop by the PD real fast and say hello to everybody, and then I'll head over to the courthouse.
Okay, I'm at the food court. I'm gonna wait and see if somebody shows up to serve some food. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good, man. I got food. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Bye.
I'm gonna leave my truck here and unlocked. We'll see how things go. I don't really think things are getting toxic, though. I mean, I guess I can only speak for myself. I know how people do get one with me, though, because they can get away with it. You know, it is what it is. Did you hear Forehead? He said they got my dog. Forehead still loves me. You know something? Forehead, I don't think can admit it in character, but he respects Pred for always being his own man. Hey, Brandy, how you doing?
I can't believe you, by the way.
What do you mean?
The PD awards are today, and you won something.
I'm
but
showing
now I
up.
know your
I'm
ass
literally
can't be
here. I'm literally here.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
suspended police chief. I'm not fired. I'm still the fucking chief of police.
Okay, good. I'm
Suspended
upset
with
about
pay.
this, by
You'd
the
make
way.
sure Bean knows to get me my
Okay.
bonus. I need that shit.
Okay, I will.
All right,
I see
bye.
Okay, I see Rhodes as well.
Front door. Hey! Hey, let me in! Hey, I order you to let me the fuck in! Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Hey, how you doing, bro?
I'm still allowed in here. I'm still the chief of police. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Aaron, Voldemort, what's going on? Cuckoo.
Kept your seat warm.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Nice gun. Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up?
So I was eating some popcorn chicken. And
Oh, thanks for hoovering. Yeah, I'm a patch member of the
Oh, you
Lost
were getting a
MC
bit
Diamond
spicy.
chapter.
I'll get that bit, darling. Don't worry. Excuse me, Pred. Sorry, there's a bit of crumbs she just left here. She had a Nature Valley boar.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very toxic. They get everywhere.
Pred, did you see Angel's announcement?
You put this over here in the box.
You're
I'll be there
summoned in
17
15 minutes. So.
Hey, look, I'm here.
Okay.
Listen, I'll be on time.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna have to do the awards first, and then we'll do actual PD things. We won't make it long. Okay?
Dukakis, I might need you at this.
I'm not gonna be around much longer.
Because Pred
Because
has to
Pred's
go
gonna have to
somewhere,
leave.
and I just want to get it. You know?
Hey, Bean, where's my bonus money at?
Mr. Mayor,
Yep,
you never
this
called
is
me back.
Brandy Lynn LSPD. I'm really glad I didn't make my username anything else.
Yeah.
Hello? I'm so glad you didn't make your name.
I've got a clicker. No, I did, and then I changed it just in case. Today, with this, happy y'all bitches I know in here didn't do it, okay? And I'm not mad. I'm disappointed, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Disappointed.
We're starting it off strong with best driver, and I will say
Vincent Ventura.
It's just repeat.
Wait,
yeah,
Bradford.
it's LSPD and BCSO, okay?
Wait.
What?
Sorry.
Angle.
Oh, anyways, you know, you can tell by some of the winners of which shift voted more.
I swear to God. Oh, Key.
Hey, my dog.
Yeah, speak up, Brandy.
Speak up, you dumbass. Speak up.
Oh,
Thank you.
Sorry! Damn! Okay. All right. Anyways, it was Key and Ventura. Some of the photos are going to be blurry. It's not my fault. It's all y'all's fault.
It's okay,
Having
baby.
Weird ass
Okay.
fucking empty.
You got such great smiles.
Anyways, yes, I had to make some of y'all smile. Anyways, we're going to worst driver.
Brandy.
This one personally is my favorite. It is Pred and Porter.
All right, all right. Hold on, pause. That's not true at all.
Well, this category, the votes were very sparse out. Porter literally got 2 votes and took the lead with 2.
Yeah,
We're moving on to the biggest shit talker. We
Brandy!
got Nikki and
What?
DuPont.
Oh,
Nikki!
oh yeah.
Wait, Nikki.
I'm a way bigger shit talker.
She's pregnant.
Yeah, she's
I
pregnant.
voted for you,
That's-
Chief.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Wait,
voted
Nikki's
for
not even in the
Peters.
room.
I don't know where she
Nikki
went.
got
She
Ooh,
was
Peters is good.
Oh, you're weird, Lucas. I heard that.
Ooh.
Anyways, the funniest.
Brandy Lynn.
It was me.
Yeah!
Like obviously, I think Jeb was 1 vote off, but also a lot of people didn't vote, so I feel like some of these aren't going to be like really accurate.
I voted for Peach.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It seems like
Anyway.
you're really rigged.
The most innocent. It's not. I'm also doing this in shift 2 for the.
It's
Thursday.
Ripley.
Most innocent
Jenna,
is
what?
Crystal and Ripley.
Hey,
Yeah.
Clear, you're innocent.
Who is that? That's not me.
Yes, it is.
That is
Crystal,
not
you're
me.
you're smiling
Yes, it
with your
is.
pearly
I
whites,
don't
Crystal.
brush my teeth. That's
Oh,
not me.
okay.
What? Oh, what?
Okay. The most misbehaved is and OJ from DBT. I guess the Carmine one didn't really age well.
Ooh.
Is his last name
The
Simpson?
horniest is gonna be
Oh.
Nikki actually won
Oh,
this
that's
one.
it.
Nikki actually won this one. Opal, you
I'm
were a close
gonna
second
murder
though,
her.
Opal.
I'm
You were
literally gonna
literally
murder
like
her.
1 or
What
2
the
votes
fuck is
off,
wrong
okay?
with you guys?
And then we're moving on to the most professional, which is Moss and Riker.
Hey,
I
did you
think
guys hear that in
people like
Vietnam
me
they
was a
passed a
close second
law
for
that you have to be
BCSO,
able to
and
skip
then my
YouTube
baby was
ads
second as well.
to on so like on and like you have to be able to
Right.
skip ads
Yeah,
in
you
5
forgot
seconds?
the end, but it still checks out.
We can't hear you.
Bro, we can't fucking hear you!
Brandy!
Brandy!
Speak the fuck up!
What? I don't know how this is happening. Someone's taking over my voice box. All right, the loudest.
What was
Thank
the last
God.
one? Because I forgot now.
Oh, it was the biggest yapper.
Oh, that checks
It was
out.
me and you.
Well.
Yep. You guys can read, right? Like I'm just
No.
saying what says on the board.
Well,
I'm just
So-
telling y'all, I
hear
was
it.
taught by
Okay.
Brandy, okay? It checks
Alright.
out.
It is
The
difficult.
loudest is it's Voss and Betty. I was a close second. I was
Right.
What the fuck? I put
well,
Pred.
Voss is very loud.
I'm
I did
honestly
Voss.
disappointed by that.
Chief,
Why
you
am I
don't
winning
want
so many of these? Y'all must
I'm
hate
heading
me.
to the fucking case.
Quietest.
Hey.
It's
Yeah,
Claire
what's up?
and Jenna.
You're
because
not
you guys are
kidnapped,
just so
right?
petite.
No, I'm
I-
heading there
I
right
can
now.
shout.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
son!
All right, I'll be
We're
there.
currently in the big courtroom,
Yes,
up at the top.
Look at
I'm
your
heading there now.
son.
Hey, Cuckoo, get the door for me. I gotta go.
Oh my.
Nice to see.
How do you know it's
It
him?
was Gravy and
There you go.
Matilda.
Thanks, buddy.
You do a lot. I know
Good
you do a
luck,
lot
brother.
of
Peach, I gotta go to the courthouse. My shit. I gotta go to the courthouse. My shit starts in 10. Hit the motor running. Yo, Scream, thanks for the 54 months. Palpatine, thanks for the gift sub. Chat, remember, if all of you gift 5 subs, I win by default. Danger zone. Damn, I should have done a cinematic drive here. I had the time. No, I'm preparing myself mentally because I have to apply myself. Fucking worst timeline. I'm taking the stairs for dramatic effect. What do you mean, wrong courthouse? No, no Gamba. No Gamba yet. You said wrong courthouse. I literally just heard voices, asshole.
Have a good one.
Ugh. Brandon Miles, thanks for the 56 months. Hey, what's up? Whose side are you on?
I was just talking to Angel about a different case, but
Who you rooting
good
for
luck
here?
to you, Pred.
Who you rooting for?
I don't have any skin in this game.
Yeah, you
but,
do.
Good luck to you.
Hey, no,
I
no, no.
do.
You're Team Pred, all right? 100%.
Sure.
Honestly, perfect. That's what I needed to hear. I needed that pick-me-up. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Good luck.
King Cap, thanks for the gifts for the 5 bomb.
Oh, is it not up here?
Hi, guys.
Kyle Pred. Lost MC Diamond Chapter. Suspended Chief of Police. I'll be here and I'm on time, Your Honor.
Of course he can hand it to me. 1 second, Fred.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Hey.
This is exactly going how I thought it would.
I only shot one person in self-defense today.
Set it down.
Hey, what's up, Carmine?
A lot fewer than I thought.
The metal detectors
I'm really
don't work.
excited to see what you can do.
The metal detector
they
worked
do.
for me.
No, they do not.
You gotta walk through it again.
No, I'm not walking through it
You
again.
gotta walk through.
Carmine.
Rhodes is literally right there, Carmine. You want to do that?
Listen, it's not my fault that it's dysfunctional. I didn't break no rules. What law?
You're lucky that the judges never made a law to make it illegal to have weapons in the courtroom for people like you who can slip
It's
on by.
inherently illegal because of the fucking bill.
What law on the penal code?
We'll just have them introduce themselves to you.
If you pull it out, it's on you.
I'm
what
not
happens.
pulling it out.
Hey, Rhodes, I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah.
Fred, were you saying something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing an introduction, letting you know I was here.
Sorry. Thank
Kyle
you.
Pred, Lost MC, patch member, Diamond Chapter, suspended Chief of Police. I'm here and I'm on time, Your Honor.
Well, thank you. The court acknowledges your presence and your arrival at 9:25 PST.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Carmine.
Pull a rabbit out your ass and somehow get away with
Watch
Guys,
Carmine.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
The last time he was in here on the 6th, a bomb went off.
Hey, you'd be surprised what they can pull, Carmine, when you manipulate shit. You know what I mean?
Listen, if they somehow pull this off, I'll give them a pat on the back.
King Cap, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Wonder what they're talking about over there.
All right, so I gotta.
I'm not gonna pull nothing.
All right, didn't we delay this whole fucking thing because Skylar Sparks was lead on this, and now Skylar Sparks isn't fucking here?
That was my understanding.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Did Sparks at some point indicate she would be available at this time?
It was explained to me, Blunt, that the hearing couldn't
What up,
happen
Carmine?
immediately because it was to be presented by Miss Sparks. That was how it was portrayed to me.
Your Honor, the applicant wants to make note to the court that while Marshal Sparks said she was not available, she was posting on the docket with the blip availability of my client at the time she said she wasn't
Bingo.
available.
Yeah, the court has noted that for the record.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Tony, assume the position.
Honestly, do we just motion to dismiss this because of this bullshit and try and fucking nip this in the butt right now?
Wrong position, Tony.
Oh, that position. All right.
That position.
Yeah, they like sitting on the desk. They like sitting on the desk. I'm not sure if that's your thing.
He's too professional for that. You gotta. He's probably getting nosebleeds. He's on the wrong side of the bar right now.
I'm really curious. There's not a position this side of the bar that isn't my position.
Hey, Your Honor, I hope you cleared your schedule for today, because there's going to be a lot of fucking yap today, Your Honor, on this injunction hearing. I hope you got...
Well, here's the reality. Here's the reality, Fred, okay? I don't know if you read the post explaining how this is going to go, but this is a PC hearing, a probable cause hearing. This is not a trial, okay? We're not going to be determining your guilt or innocence. You will be allotted a time to make comments and speak. But this is a hearing to determine if there is probable cause to suspend you or not.
Gotcha. So that means, though, so that does mean that we still can argue the things that they're presenting, right? Like, we can, like the stuff that they're presenting, like, we can refute articles of it, like, right?
You can make comments on it, but it's not necessarily going to weigh in my judgment.
Okay, I gotcha.
To make it very clear, this hearing is to determine if they have probable cause established to suspend you.
Gotcha.
If
Well,
they do,
is
then it will
malice
proceed.
is malice taken into account if proven?
Any of these other things that you bring up are things that you can mention. You can have your opinions on them, and you can state your piece, and they can be noted for any future
He's
action.
not the green goblin. At best, he's the
that will very
hobgoblin.
likely be coming as a result of it. But this is not a trial.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So just to be clear, Your Honor, all of the evidence and underlying reports are not necessarily completed and ready for trial, but I'm being instructed to share them with the defense at this point. I'm a bit confused on that. I understand they're sharing them with the judiciary, but...
Well, I obviously have to see it. If you know, it's a warrant for my fucking arrest. I have the right to it. Maybe if you're not done it, dumbass, you shouldn't have fucking, jumped the gun. I don't know.
For his arrest, they're
Have you
pushing
shared them already?
charges on him.
I've shared
And
one
those
report,
charges
Your Honor.
aren't
That
even
is
complete.
the report number 38901.
You
So
can
their
share
PC
him
is
the
based
main one
upon
that was
the
presented to the court. Their understanding is that these are work in progress documentations with things that could change. This is not a criminal proceeding. And we
Joe,
gotta keep
thanks
that
for
in
the
mind.
gift
So,
sub.
well, I'd like to remind all parties here that what is happening today is essentially unprecedented,
just
and
pushed
these
the
are
charges
powers
on
that have not been exercised in this way before, nor have they been contested in this way. So there might be
Ooh, old
minor
PD
procedural
showing up.
missteps that might occur on both sides, and the court is taking note of all these things so that we can ensure that any processes going forward are done in a smooth manner. Is
I
that
gotcha.
understood?
Yeah, it's also like experimenting with something new, learning curve type shit.
Yes,
But
that is
now you
correct.
have been thrust into it.
Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to call this into session. This parole hearing, or probable cause hearing, sorry, is now in session for Kyle Pred. To reiterate, the purpose that we are here today is to determine if the San Andreas State Marshals have established probable cause for Mr.
I still
Kyle
don't
Pred's
have the
suspension.
document.
I understand. Please don't interrupt me while I'm speaking.
Sorry.
The reason that we are here today is to determine, if the San Andreas State Marshals have sufficient probable cause
Drinking
established
coffee, drinking
to
coffee.
suspend Kyle Pred. An injunction has been filed on behalf of Kyle Pred by his legal team, requesting a halt on the suspension. With that being said, we are going to start by allowing the San Andreas State Marshals to provide a verbal description of the probable cause that they have attained, as well as the charges that they are seeking to push. The understanding here is that these charges are not finalized. They could change at a later time. They are not set in stone, and this is not a criminal trial. Are we understood that on both sides?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
sir.
Yes,
Can
Your
I
Honor.
just, can I just ask them before we begin?
Yes, before we begin, you may.
There's a bunch of things attached as others right now that are reports. Are those relevant?
With what are you referring to, Bailey?
In the report that is shared to us, 38901, there's part 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 other reports attached to this. Are those relevant to this or not? Because otherwise, I need sharing to them because I can't
We are
open them
recording
whatsoever.
audio. Today is the 3rd of January, 2026.
Or are we just gonna disregard?
I'm sorry, there's
the
5.
remarks?
There's only
Yep.
1.
Skylar Sparks.
There's definitely 5, Blunt. In other 6, I see 5 reports attached and some video thing.
Yeah, there's also like if you look at the corruption charge, there's 38676, 38779, 38961.
Here's what I want you guys to have. I want you to have the document that was shared with me, which contains the list of charges and the probable cause that has been established for them. Blunt, can you tell me the report number that you shared with them?
Yes, Your Honor. It is 38901.
Yeah, but we're saying inside the thing is also making reference to other evidence not available to us. So like I don't know how unless we're gonna disregard those as evidence.
Yeah, if they're disregarded, I guess.
They are not disregarded as evidence. So again, this is for myself as a judiciary to determine if this actually meets the definition of probable cause. You guys will get access to this information at a later time. As it is in there, though, it will be considered within the proceedings.
Your Honor, can I see clarification? You stated
Yes.
that the probable cause established herein, but the defense vehemently argues that no probable cause has been established at this point.
To what degree do you mean that? Can you expand?
Flat out, established means that it has been predetermined, that the probable cause has been determined already at this point. The defense's near entire argument here is that there has been no establishment of probable cause at this time or at the time of suspension.
I understand that argument. I'll take that into consideration when I make my judicial verdicts. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So with that said, is there anything else you guys would like to begin before we start?
We good, boys. We good.
Then we're good.
Yeah, we're
Will
good.
there be any openings, closings? What's the procedure here, Chief
No.
Justice?
The procedure will simply be Blunt is going to present a verbal description of the probable cause that he has gathered. I have been given the report and the documentation supporting it. I will allow you to make some, you being the legal team and Pred, a time to make some brief arguments and to have some comments, and then I will go and deliberate.
Appreciate the heads up.
Of course. All right, let's go and begin. Blunt?
Yes, Your Honor. I had a bit of intro prepared, but if you'd prefer I not, just tell me to skip it.
You can do it. Just keep in mind that they'll be allotted the same.
Yes. All right, Your Honor, the Marshal's authority in this matter derives from legislation permitting the state marshals to temporarily suspend individuals for which probable cause has been established that said individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. Accordingly, the sole question before the court is whether or not probable cause exists that Kyle Pred engaged in an unlawful act. The marshal's burden at this stage is very low and does not require proof beyond that threshold. For reference, the facts that I'm presenting are drawn exclusively from report number 38901 and the incidents referenced therein. Directing the court's attention to the recorded victim statement in report number 38901, EMT Jimmy Bowler states that Kyle Pred restrained him by the throat from behind and physically forced him into a position to unlock secured ICU doors. Bowler describes being unable to freely move and acting under duress. I further direct the court to the medical documentation referenced in the report, which reflects injuries consistent with external force. There is no evidence of any alternative actor responsible for those injuries. The report further documents that while Bowler was restrained, Pred issued a direct threat of serious bodily harm, stating he would stab Bowler through the neck if the doors were not opened. This threat is described in Bowler's statement and occurred contemporaneously with the physical constraint. Taken together, these facts establish probable cause of unlawful physical force, threats of violence, and unlawful restraint.
Rhodes, you need to get up here at the front with us. You need to be on the front lines on this one.
Cadets know better than that.
Pred was on duty at the time of the incident, but was not identifiable as law enforcement and had no documented authorization or exigent basis.
I literally
enter
showed the guy my badge.
The report documents that Pred invoked his position as the chief of police while using force to compel access. These facts support probable cause that official authority was abused to gain unauthorized entry into a secured medical area. Finally, the report establishes that the ICU is a secured section of CMC and that Ballard was actively engaged in medical duties at the time. By using violence and intimidation against an on-duty EMT inside the hospital to force access into that environment, probable cause exists that unlawful obstruction of medical care occurred. While argument may ultimately succeed against any single alleged unlawful act here, it doesn't negate the existence of probable cause for any other unlawful acts arising from the same course of conduct. And therefore, based on the totality of the evidence identified in this report, the state marshal
Is it alright if I go
probable cause
first
exists
against this
that
fucking
Kyle
idiot?
Pred engaged in an unlawful act,
Honestly,
and as such, the temporary suspension imposed was a lawful exercise.
You mentioned the medical report. We can't see that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marshall Buns. All right. Well, with that being said, I will now allot 50. You have at least 15 minutes, friend. Don't go over.
Just for 15 minutes for Pred himself.
For everybody.
Everyone. That's for everybody. You got 15
All right,
minutes,
so
okay?
all right, I'm
Cap
gonna.
I'm putting on it.
All right, I'm gonna. Can we maybe do 20?
No, it needs to be 15.
All right, so basically, what I want to point out today, right, is there's two things that we're trying to prove today, right? We're trying to prove that at the time of suspension, they did not reach probable cause, and we're trying to reach now that they currently still can't prove probable cause. All right, one thing I'd like to point out, Your Honor, is that during the suspension, they made me aware of only 3 of these charges. They said I was facing charges of 1 count assault and battery. The probable cause that they outlined was a direct witness statement from a singular alleged victim and a medical report that I don't see that we have here in our filing that corroborated this medical guy's statement. 1 count of criminal threats and 1 count of lawful imprisonment. They did say during the meeting that they would amend charges potentially in the future or add more charges. They said that there may be pending more charges. So at the time, they had only made me aware of 3. I asked them plainly, during the suspension meeting in front of the mayor and in front of witnesses to provide me with probable cause. And they refused to provide me with anything substantial that proves probable cause. I mean, that right there is a serious, misstep. I feel like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like their balls are kind of in a vice on this one. They went into panic mode. They already lied to you and said, hey, we can't do the fucking injunction presently. We need to wait, and then the person was around all day taking pictures of my goddamn blip saying I needed to go off fucking duty. I mean, a lot of this just looks like it's vehemently in bad faith at this point. I mean, they're manipulating a narrative and simply acknowledging someone's statement by not acknowledging mine. And, I simply ask, where's the line here? What stops? I mean, this whole thing's bullshit. I didn't fucking do it. I didn't fucking touch anybody. I was there on exigent circumstance. Bill Mays has called me and told me that he was being held against his will.
I want to stop you here. I want you to not talk about the case in particular because I'm not here to determine your guilt nor your innocence. And things that you say here could be used against you. And
okay, all right. I'll keep it blunt then. Essentially, I mean, this whole thing is fucked up. I mean, I asked them during the suspension to provide me with probable cause. And the only thing I got was, they just built up a wall, didn't provide me with anything, told me that they have probable cause. And quite frankly, like, Is that how they choose to do things? Like, is that how we should choose to do things? When people ask for probable cause, should we just say, hey, trust us, we have it? And then when it comes down to, you know, he said, she said situation, which is what this most definitely is, we just take the alleged victim statement as gospel? If this is allowed, this is a travesty in this town. Your Honor, someone could hang out with Blunt, walk into a closet, punch themselves in the face, say that he did it, and we could get him suspended and make him wait in deciding limbo. I mean, this whole thing, I just don't understand what their angle is here, Your Honor. Like, everything here just seems like so manufactured and malicious, down to everything from how they suspended me. I mean, they made a spectacle out of me. They called the BCSO.
Something to say, Tony, on this as well.
They called the BCSO, all right? They called the mayor. This was a two-pronged attack, not only just to put on a show and, like, devalue me and treat me like a fucking animal, Your Honor. It was an attempt to also get them just to maybe, hopefully, the mayor would just fire me there on the spot if they saw the spectacle in front of them. I mean, this wasn't done to Bobby and Carmine. You know, Bobby and Carmine, you know, they had, you know, there was things were kept in house. But here's the thing. They stepped out of house. They involved the BCSO. They involved the mayor's cabinet. All right. This is provable. This is the most malicious shit I've ever seen manufactured to date. And I just, if we're going to really set the bar so low for what it is for us to have probable cause for arrest, he said, she said situation like this, then, I mean, the door's open on so many things then. I mean, you know, what's to stop people from calling 911 in the street, you know, hurting themselves, saying, you know, Blunt fucking hit me with a bat. You know, McAllister slapped me across the face, you know, and then choked me a little. You know, where is the line drawn here, you know, on the whole probable cause argument for arrest? Reasonable suspicion, yes, that is cause for investigation. But investigation is not cause for immediate suspension and removal and charging. Like, you have to do the work. And here's the thing. It seems like they did a lot of work on this case, Your Honor. All right, how do you not go to the chief of police to ask clarifying questions during this investigation? They already are proven to not value my statement or my word. I'm the chief of police. But then they also devalue my existence and my ability to, you know, I'm innocent until proven guilty. But from them, I'm guilty until proven innocent. They don't even go to the chief police to ask me further questions upon information that they've covered. This is play school investigation shit that I wouldn't do to anybody. A good investigator has to get the other side. And going through all this information and the fact that I'm here and the fact that they suspended me prematurely, Your Honor, proves nothing but malice, sculpting of a narrative, all right? And how the hell do you not talk to the alleged perpetrator? They clearly did a lot of work on this case. Where are the questions coming my way before the alleged? This is bullshit. I've never been so fucking displeased in a police body. And if these guys, I'm going to wrap up in 30 seconds here. I'm going to be honest here. You shouldn't have a badge if you uphold this level, this low of a bar of policing. If anything, you're dangerous, you're biased, and you shouldn't be doing this shit. All right, it's just that.
Speak to the court, not to the marshals.
All right, yeah. Next up. My boys are piping up now.
Okay. Chief Justice, I want to lay out a timeline of events for you. Some context, right? So, on the 29th, the ACR was filed against Carl Pred. On January 2nd, your verdict was given on the docket. Your verdict, which included a court order for the heads of the LEOs to get together and work on SOPs on how to suspend people, right? This is your court order. These orders are issued under the authority of the Chief Justice, your final line. On the 3rd of January, Pred and Frost attempt to arrange arbitration with Knight and are refused.
All over the place. You got to go all over the place.
On the 4th of January, Pred engages at the hospital in what occurred, right? Then, On the 5th of January, Pred is illegally suspended without the proper establishment of probable cause and the filing.
Hey,
of
we
the
got this,
judicial
boys.
code. That's the timeline, right?
I got something else to add too.
Now, what we've got to talk about is probable cause. It must be engaged with, despite what
Your,
Marshal Blunt said about this being a low
Your
threshold.
statement,
It
you were
isn't.
on-duty
It
government
must
employee
be
at the
engaged
time.
with the
Should be
utmost
held at the same
seriousness,
weight as the on-duty
as it
MSs.
is at this point in which the state authorizes the suspension of citizens' rights. It allows for the search and seizure of people's goods and properties. It allows for the restriction of citizens' liberty. In this case, it allows for the disruption and destabilization of the preeminent law enforcement agency in this entire
Grand
state
Tie, thanks for 18
via
months.
the suspension of its chief of police. Legislation 9412, the San Andreas State Marshal and Correctional Officers, allows for the suspension of individuals upon established probable cause. The law is not vague, the law is precise. It requires a standard of pre-established PC, not an argument to be made, not an argument yet to be determined. It requires a standard of establishment. This could even, outside of failing to engage with the court-ordered arbitration to be set up, to set up standard operating procedures, have been argued had SASM attempted to pre-establish probable cause by either following the standard arrest warrant procedures internally with the DOJ and requesting a review of a statement of probable cause, or with this action being so public and potentially disruptive to an entire government body by pressing charges, filing them on the docket and allowing the judiciary to assess the probable cause contained within the statement of claim. That's the way we establish PC in the state. It's standardized. I don't understand why this is being skipped. I don't understand why the state marshals have failed to engage in a process that might not be standard because it's the first time it's happened, is standardized in multiple other areas of law enforcement. The San Andreas State Marshals have done none of this. They sidestepped an official court order to engage in mandated arbitration to set up the very procedures that would fix the errors they have just engaged in, and they, without the legislatively demanded established probable cause, violated the rights of my client Kyle Pred, while in contravention of your own court order. The defense requests legislative and judicial clarity on several points. What fulfills the requirements of established probable cause before the marshals may unilaterally strip LEOs or other government bodies of their ability to do their jobs? And then, secondarily, can case law be established from this judicial action to assert to all law enforcement agencies that he said, Fred said, is not enough to establish probable cause? A simple contested allegation should never be enough to establish the evidential burden to suspend or violate someone's rights. It would not be enough to find somebody liable in a civil trial. It should not be enough to get a search warrant signed. It should not be enough to charge somebody and send them to jail awaiting appeal. It clearly should not be enough to suspend the active chief of police from fulfilling their lawful duties as assigned by the democratically elected mayor of either jurisdiction. This case law would provide guidance to not only the judiciary, but also, most importantly, to every LEO who investigates and contemplates charging
Anyone
somebody.
got a timer?
He said, she said is not enough. He said, Fred said isn't enough. This is not probable cause. This is barely reasonable suspicion.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to be 60 seconds, Your Honor. I got something short and sweet.
You've got 3 minutes.
Easy, fine. I'm going to make it 60 seconds. Your Honor, the state has always historically weighed government employee statements as higher weighting than a civilian's. Both of the people on duty at the time were a government employee. Kyle Pred was a government employee at the time, acting as the chief of police, according to their reports, as well as the on-duty EMT. Like I said, the state has always weighed government employees, so at that point, we were at a stalemate in the statements of he said, she said. Tony, you're up. Got 2 minutes.
Speaking of he said, she said, it's literally a case of that because I know some of the prosecution will probably point at Bill Mays' statement. The only thing I want to talk about the probable cause is the fact that Bill Mays himself admitted and written down by Ruth was that he was pretending to be asleep. His eyes were literally closed, so he can't be an eyewitness to this entire situation. Second off, it's an interesting thing that most of the PC that they written out was saying that there could be no other person, when in the other statements they're saying that somebody in plain clothes walked in and claimed to be Kyle Pred. I came in here, somebody said I look like Benji Ramos, and if Sassum sees me punch one of the officers. Like if I just sock the shit out of Opal right now, all I have to say is I'm Benji Ramos.
Hey, console your office, Opal.
What the hell?
Your Honor, I please
yo.
some leniency towards Opal. It was kind of a random call out, but
Okay.
if I were to just walk up to Opal right now after somebody says I look like Benji Ramos, and I go I'm Benji Ramos, sock the shit out of Opal right now, knock her out. Will Benji Ramos have enough PC to get a battery of government employee put against him? Because that's pretty much the standard that's being established right now. Is well, somebody came in plain clothes, said they were Kyle Pred. Oh, hey, it must be him. If that's the standard we're setting for PC, I don't know what to say, Your Honor. But hey, I'm just a little pup in this situation. So
who's gonna finish on the line?
Thank you.
I gotta
with
finish
that
the
being
line.
said, the petitioner has another allotted 40 seconds if you guys want to make use of it, or you could deal the time.
You're up,
You know, this is gross what happened. I mean, clearly there's an agenda here. I mean, no matter how you paint it, no matter how you look at it, they failed to provide me with probable cause for my suspension at the time of my suspension, and they continue to fail to provide probable cause now. I mean, let's just be honest with what this is. This is a targeted, malicious attack where they've navigated to manipulate the things that they think they have into the thing that they want.
Should have said it's political action. not
And
policy action.
it's downright corruption. They didn't service the investigation and acknowledge anything I said. And like I said, they didn't even care to continue to ask me any pinpoint questions. It's assuming guilt instead of assuming innocence and working towards proving my guilt. I have to work backwards here if this is the
finish
system.
your thought, and then you have to stop.
I got you. I'm just saying, I'm working backwards here, Your Honor. I'm viewed as guilty, and I have to work my way to prove my innocence. This is not how the legal system should be, and I should be given the same rights as everybody else. And I should be given this is just bullshit.
All right, thank you.
I'll put Pred.
Okay, so with that said, I'm going to address both sides here again. To remind you, this hearing is to establish whether probable cause and the definition has been met to meet with the legislative requirements as requested in the injunction. I'm going to step away and provide a deliberation, and I will provide clarity to questions that both sides have raised, and we'll go from there. So give me 15 to 30 minutes, and I will be back with the deliberation.
Sounds good.
Yes, Your Honor.
I think we should start
Someone complaining
arresting EMS members based
about not getting a second go.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
No, Blunt's complaining like about not getting a second chance.
Oh, fuck them.
I can't stress enough that the standard that they're trying to show for PC is
It's good.
It has been stated multiple times. He said, yes, 100%. The examples I was giving as hypotheticals yesterday was literally, you get shot by someone, and regardless of who actually did it, you tell the police it was forehead and he ran into that house. That's the standard they want to bust down that door and go through everything.
That's not even a good enough standard for us without a picture, because that's probable cause. The picture.
This isn't police action. This is political action occurring. Right? That's what's happening now. This is a
Agreed.
politics move, not a police move.
It's I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe they were holding on to something, but if that's all they have, I'm not. This is like an egregious example of.
You really should have said something.
Okay.
Your words would have fucking.
No. The timing would have been off. Additionally, most of the things that I wanted to say were already addressed. But one thing I want to hit on is that obviously their standard is PC, but additionally, Pred, the things that they specifically told you were the reasons that they or the things that they had PC for. Have they added more charges since?
Yes, they added 3 more charges.
Okay, so that should also be improper solely on the basis that you were suspended on those 3, and realistically, I mean, I guess on a technicality they could we'll say refile with the additional ones and immediately resuspend you, but I think on a technicality, it should have only been argued on those 3 because in that moment, at that time, it was only those 3.
They're trying to play the system.
if you listen to Blunt's argument was even if we don't hit on one of these charges, we hit on another. So the more charges they stack, that argument weighs
Yeah,
higher,
there's
right?
yeah,
So
exactly.
his
They're
argument
throwing.
is, we're literally throwing shit against the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, but that's not PC either, right? That's gross.
It's not.
No, not wrong.
God damn, look at all the
you know what I
support
think?
on this fucking side, huh? Hey,
For you, Chase.
look at all the support on this fucking side. Hey!
What I
Hey!
think is interesting.
What's that?
In legislation, there's multiple examples of even in SOPs, I believe, multiple examples of PC specifically being clarified as articulable probable cause, rather than established, because if you can't articulate it in the moment, you don't have it. It's simple as like
that's my contestment. My contestment is
really
when it says established.
Rogu,
it's
thanks for
not
21
you
months.
to be able to
Where'd you get that at the
articulate.
fucking thrift shop? Can't even tie a fucking tie because your dad left that in
You
your life
do
when
this
you were
with every
fucking
restaurant
five.
you guys before. Every restaurant is assessed by at least two of you get a member of command or a higher ranking officer to sign off on it, right?
Shoulder
But then if
pads
you're
on 'em or
asking
knee
for a
pad,
you know
whatever
a
the
re-up
fuck that
from the
is. I don't even
judiciary
know.
after 3
I don't
days,
even know what the fuck
at
that
that
is, brother.
point,
I don't even
100%,
know what the
a
fuck
judge
that
is
is.
assessing the probable cause.
Got your fucking waspy
It's
ass
very
fucking
easy
glasses.
to like
Look at
establish
you,
probable
brother.
cause. We
Fucking
do it every
waspy ass
day.
fucking glasses,
The
brother.
other way you do is you push the
Look at
charge
you,
to the
brother.
docket, the judge picks up the case.
Your fucking pants aren't even tailored, brother. Your pants aren't
what I
even
don't
fucking
understand
tailored.
is why they're
Your
picking
pants
this
aren't even
fight
fucking
where
tailored,
if
brother.
they can't
He
even
doesn't
meet
have
the
a name
threshold
tag
Fat
either.
ass
for
fucking stomach
PC,
coming out of it, brother.
they're dumb if they don't think that Pred isn't going to appeal the decision. How are
Yeah.
they going to meet the increased threshold of beyond a reasonable doubt?
They can't.
Exactly.
They haven't got it.
So why even push it if
It's
if
because
a
they're
losing
trying. So
fight?
here's the thing: they're trying to manipulate
suspend
this. Listen, here's the thing that they're trying to do: manipulate the system to be like, oh, probable cause to go to court. You know what I mean? Like they're abusing the systems that we have in place just to try and get me removed out of office.
You're embarrassing yourself,
This is-
brother. Look
this-
how you
like,
presented yourself.
We have another
This is
mayoral
all your
election
decision,
in
brother.
like 2
You could have
weeks.
wore a nice
2
fucking
weeks around the
suit,
20th
but
of
you didn't.
January, right?
It's not my fault.
So if they can suspend Pred for those 2 weeks, they damage his reputation. So if there's a new
Yes.
incoming mayor, or even if Denzel feels the pressure, he has to replace. This is purely a political action.
Would you lose
It
to
is.
destroy Pred's reputation so that he loses the position. That's what they're doing. It's very obvious. It's very blatant. This is
This
political
this
action.
kicks open the door for impeachment. You know, like this.
I agree.
This
We
is
already.
corruption.
Yeah, this is general corruption. This is politically. This might actually be treason. You know, this might actually be a treasonous act. I mean,
like there's no like gross violence, right? It's not violent action.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely destabilizing a government organization.
yeah. They're. I mean, because of them. I listen.
Wait,
They
the
want
terrorists?
roads. They
That's what
want
you
me
like
so
to think,
bad that
brother.
they don't give a
That's what
fuck
you
if they
like to
affect
think,
our
brother.
200 people. The shit
That's
is
what you like
evil.
to think.
You know what I mean? There's plenty of shit that you
don't
could
know, I have
probably
my
try.
goddamn
Like if you
fucking
follow
brother.
me enough, there's plenty of shit that you might be able to do. But this just ain't it. They're trying to lower the bar and lower the standard. I'm the sitting fucking police chief, and
If they can do this to you, they can do to anybody.
but here's the thing: we can do it to them.
Season 2.
We can do it to them.
Season 2 again. That's all.
It is. I mean, hey, listen, Tony, you were with me in the trenches. You know, and we back in them. We back in them, big dog.
Yeah. And Rhodes is an interesting thing you bring up as well about the whole like what's the point of all this, like he's gonna appeal it. The point isn't to really make sure it sticks. Sometimes it's more so just wasting his time. Make sure he's not sitting in that seat. I mean,
Yeah,
look at the
but
mayor's threat.
I don't want to deem it an up and coming agency, but obviously it's drastically different than it was several months ago.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the hill you die on when trying to show the level of competency of a department that went from incredibly tiny to decently large, and you fumble a case this bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just they're
Say that
to me,
loud
they're
enough
the
for
same
Knight to hear,
department.
Rhodes. It'll
They're,
really get under his skin. Say it loud enough.
No.
They're the same department to me, so it's just that their pants are on this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The vacuum sealed those legs.
There's also additional things that we were discussing yesterday, which is right now with ACRs, impeachments, and whatnot. Ultimately, judges or whatever panel they have make the determination as to whether or not, say, something is egregious enough to be worthy of being fired, or whatever the situation is, right? And in certain areas, I'm pretty sure it clarifies something regarding the Department of Justice. Thing to consider is when that was written, marshals were a part of the DOJ.
Yeah.
They no longer are, and
They
I
have
think
no
we
check
need to
and
begin
balance.
questioning whether or not they still retain any power that they previously had as a result of being a part of the DOJ, but no longer are. Additionally, at bare minimum, the legislation.
Hey, hold on. I got to
for
do something real quick.
The legislation for suspension.
Hey, Blunt! When I get fucking Knight's job, you're the first motherfucker I fire. You're dusted. You're dusted, big dog. All right, you remember that. What are you gonna do? Charge me with fucking criminal threats? You piece of shit!
Fred.
Hey, draft another warrant. Hey, draft another warrant. Oh, actually, that would be an improvement from this. Hey, well, I got roasted his ass.
Is that whatever just happened today is going to be applicable to each and every person out on the street?
Yeah, we don't. Nobody fucking wants that.
That's the. Y'all created yourself a pretty big
what does he
issue coming up.
What do you mean we created it? You manufactured the whole thing. Your people lied.
I mean, you're going to see what's going to happen. No one lied.
Yeah, they did.
You attacked someone.
Hey, listen, don't you fucking slander me, cocksucker. I ain't been charged or nothing. What you're saying, I'll fucking sue you. Say it again. I got 30 fucking witnesses. Call me a criminal again. I'll be making you pay me all that fucking money that you stole from the fucking government.
You've been given the PC today.
Haven't been given shit.
Restating those facts isn't going to change anything.
Hey, that's that's the grounds for PC. We'll find out, huh? I can't wait to fucking impeach your ass.
Louder you scream ain't going to change anything, Fred.
He's 100% implying.
Hey, fuck you, Malding.
Our statements won't be enough.
Hey, why'd you call me bitch?
I mean,
hey, because you are a bitch. I'm at court, all right? I'll be seeing you later.
Oh, you're losing your job.
It doesn't matter if you're a cop. It don't matter if you're a civilian. What's fair is fair. Everyone gets treated the same.
Oh, man.
Regardless of what your fucking role is.
Brother, you are so...
fucking name is either.
Okay. I guess we'll have to remember that next time you're up at New Babylon, brokering for information, huh, Knight? You corrupt fuck.
No one in their right mind.
I don't think any judge would sign it if it was.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, did you guys just hear that? This guy's trying to claim our work. He's trying to claim everything we did.
No, those charges were made by all three departments. You chose to remove everyone else.
Yeah, because I don't trust you fucking people to do a good job.
Well, that's
hey, tell them we don't need them.
Docket case for that, didn't you?
We didn't ask him to.
But you did post it.
Fred, don't feed into it.
After explicit
Feed into what?
Don't feed into it.
Well, there's nothing to feed into. I mean, what? What's wrong? Hey, I'll use that paperwork, bitch.
Don't fall into the trap of them continuously talking to provoke a response from you.
Yeah, I mean, I gave that to Gravy.
Continue. Wait, what was that?
I said I gave that. I think he's talking about the thing I gave to Gravy for the Babylon 11.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, cigarette.
So I don't. As I was saying before, bare minimum. The wording.
Hey, Scorpio,
needs to
thanks
not
for the
say
6 months.
established PC. It needs to be bare minimum reworded to articulable. And again, if you can't do it in the moment, you don't have it.
True.
End of story.
Agreed.
Oh,
yeah.
the standard for what established PC means needs to be laid down, right?
Yeah.
So that we know that it has to go before a judge and a judge has to sign off on it.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, we don't even disrupt people's lives when they murder people like this. You know what I mean? Like, Bazin was just put on parole, you know, so make sure he didn't do any more
Bazin never
crimes.
murdered the guy, though.
Manslaughter.
Yeah.
Kind of murder. Murder light. That's what we call it in the department. We refer to it as murder light. Diet murder? Diet murder, maybe? You like diet murder? Diet murder, maybe? Diet murder light? Murder zero, maybe. It's like murder, but without the calories, you know?
You know what? Their requirement to suspend. Actually, number one, I think the definition or the role of the marshals is I kind of want to say redundant, sort of, kinda. because if at most all they can do is file ACRs and temporarily suspend, right? Like those are the additional, and obviously they can sort out jurisdictional issues and whatnot. But if their role is to investigate wrongdoing within, other things, and all they can do is temporarily suspend, and anyone can file an ACR, not just them, why do they exist?
True.
I know that sounds stupid at first, but if
No,
I
it's a
complain
compelling
about-
argument.
If I complain about a marshal, who's going to deal with that? Because if it's the marshals, why is that standard differently for them than both the LSPD and the BCSO?
You know how you do that, Rhodes? You contest the legislation, right? You contest the legislation that they exist. You contest it on constitutional grounds, and you say it's not necessary, right? That's the secondary function is the the perceived defense against existential threats. Like
I mean, here's the thing,
you say,
chat.
"Look, they're incompetent. They're not doing it."
I don't know
What have
how
they
this
done? What
can
successes
go.
have they had? How are they
I don't know which way
And if they can't
they're gonna
defend
try
their
and like
existence,
take
then,
things.
you know,
But
you can't really fall
imagine
back
the
on the police
standard for arrest dropping to
Flip that is,
this
all they've done
level.
right now is a lot of raids. They've only put 2 fucking cases
Imagine
up in their
being
entire
able just to
existence
walk
since
to
the
up
19th
to
they came out.
anybody and be like, "Hey, someone called us and said that you hit them. You're under arrest."
Yeah, true. But no, but Skylar Sparks did that as a personal thing. Remember, obviously.
Yeah, personal Tony wanted to make the cops' jobs easier.
Yeah,
Yeah. Not
personal Tony, who
because,
also happens to be employed by the marshals, wanted to make her job easier. Huh.
Not because they raid like
Pred
over a
said it.
dozen
Pred said it the best yesterday. If it looks, what did you say, Pred?
If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, probably a fucking duck.
Yeah, that's it.
I called them rats too.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think we walk out of here with a lot of W's. I mean, only time will
think we
tell.
do.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The scope, like the world, would be such a horrible place if the standard is just saying, "Hey, I got punched in the face by this guy. Here's a fucking."
Contested allegations, like one person
It's
make an
typically we
allegation,
separate
somebody
the
else saying,
parties.
"I know I didn't."
Tell them to go their own way because we can't sit there and say it's more probable than not.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a video, like an
Well, that's the thing.
unbiased
Oh, well,
part.
like
You
the
know what I
video
mean?
combine.
Like there's,
Or an
man.
actual witness, because like, how do you go to the hospital when during a 13 alpha and everything, right? And you're like, oh, well, this happening, that happening, blah 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 blah. But then it's like you have no other eyewitness besides.
But then,
that
but then
claiming to be
also
asleep.
imagine what could happen now. Groups of people could literally get together and say, "Hey, I saw Brian Knight push this guy. There's 6 of us saying it. Charge him, suspend him." Like, I mean, you heard Knight just say it's the same thing for everybody. And he's
Straight up, right? Imagine the damage. Imagine the damage Bobby and Carmine could do if they just go into a room, give each other the black eyes, and then walk away and go get
Exactly.
medical reports and say whoever the fuck they want did it.
Like reasonable suspicion, this can go to court as a civil
Hey,
claim
guys,
and then
guys,
criminal
guys.
action.
Big thing, very big thing here.
What's that?
We can use this as a means of proving that the marshals are not necessary, and additionally, the marshals are trying to lower the standard of probable cause. Because then, if and when it goes up for appeal, I think it's very important that people have the same mindset, and us essentially argue that, Pred, despite the fact that we're the police department, you appealing this or filing this injunction is literally you protecting everyone else's rights regarding the standard for PC.
Yeah.
No, funny thing too is that if I was gonna call lacking on the streets while I was still an alleged gang member, right? Let's say Hades
Yeah.
Habibis Part 22, right? And I'm just minding my own business, and one of the Habibis came down and shot me during an alleged war, and I go, it wasn't Habibis, it was just a random G6 worker. Does that
No,
get
pick
enough of
someone you
gang-related
fucking
shit?
hate.
But no,
Literally,
I'm
that's
just
all you
saying
need to
in
do.
the very bare minimum, just get on out of a gang-related shooting charge. Because even if I got caught lacking, even though I was the victim in this case, I would still be charged with gang-related shooting. If I say it wasn't a BBs, it was just random G6 workers, is that a
Ooh, one second, I
sufficient
want to ask the
to
judge
play
something.
against probable cause for that?
Hey, can we sue Brian Knight for slander after this too?
Oh, of course he's yelling.
Because if we won't allow that,
Yeah, I
for
want to
people
sue Brian Knight for slander for saying I did it in the courtroom.
Yeah, I agree.
You could
Look at all these people here. It's damaging to my reputation. I want to sue that son of a bitch. What's the max money on small claims?
100,000.
Fuck it. Yeah, I want that 100K. I need it right now. Bean, secure my goddamn bonus money, man.
Fred, we gotta talk.
Oh, God.
Fred, we really gotta talk.
What is it? What is it?
This is to not be about any official business regarding the LSPD. He's suspended until the conclusion of this case.
Oh, true,
Speak to
true,
me.
true. Yeah, talk to Rhodes. Talk to Rhodes.
We really gotta talk.
And I'll listen.
what?
And I'll listen.
Hey, Opal.
I don't want to stay in the room.
You almost did this.
Oh, I
There's
don't
too
like
many
that.
people here.
Then what?
Okay, let's go in the hallway. Pred, you stay here.
Hallway.
Okay.
Wait, can I have the key?
What'd you say?
To allow them to load.
Oh, no, I was telling
standard
Opal, you
probable
know,
cause
I told
when
her.
it comes to any
Oh,
of these
yeah.
things.
Benji Ramos
But
about
I
to get a
think-
warrant. And then
I mean,
Benji Ramos did this.
Can you imagine? Can you guys imagine what this does? Can you imagine what this does for your guys' clients if probable cause is this low of a bar? Like,
Please state.
Welcome to the brave new DOJ, my friend.
well, I just don't understand. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing's fucked.
Yeah.
Means anybody can just go forward, say, Chief of Police slapped me across the face and told me I look like a bitch. And then I'm suspended again.
You probably did
Can you
that.
imagine the amount of malicious shit that'll come out of this with people like, hey, Dawn hit me, Dawn threw me down the stairs. Fucking
Yeah.
Anybody with a fucking reputation is gonna be thrown.
Hey, Dawn slapped me.
It's all right,
Hey,
it's the-
Dawn
it's-
slapped me
after-
across the face. I got it right here in the medical report. It looks like a tiny hand.
He
After
kicked me in the nuts and threw me down some stairs.
after that conversation earlier with the gent who joined us for the meeting, because I don't know who's listening, it's very interesting and telling what is going on with the marshals right now as well. And I can't wait to tell you about that, Tony.
Knight's. I know what the issue is. Knight's surrounding himself with too many people with blue fucking hair, boys. I knew it. Honestly, surrounding himself with too many people with blue goddamn hair. This is how it always starts, Maxwell. Never. If someone, no one. All right. New rule in the PD. If you have blue hair, you gotta dye it. That's the new rule in PD. We ain't doing no blue hair no more. We ain't doing no blue hair anymore.
Hey, Brad. Fun fact. Our chapter of the Lost actually has a rule about no people with blue hair because we had a member who was constantly trying to date them.
Oh,
You know what,
shit.
Fred? If I would be profiling people, which I don't, blue hair is an indicative of being a.
Hey, you're a cop. We profile people inherently.
I was gonna say blue hair.
We
SJW,
profile
that's
them
it.
on everything but race. You remember that, okay? We profile
I
them.
don't profile anyone on anything, Fred.
Did you just say we profile everyone on everything but race?
Yeah, it was a cop joke.
What? Jesus Christ.
How's the case going?
It's fine, Fred. Your yellow card hasn't expired yet.
Thank God, I still need it.
They spent the last 10 minutes of us being here. They were just arguing with each other like two old men across the hall.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
Was it spicy? Do they hate each other?
They hate each other.
You got to be careful with that kind of humor. Some people get offended by it.
But like I said, it sounds like old men bickering, so it sounds like they're not going to be able to do something, or else the hip will tweak.
He attacked me with his feet. In his head.
I reckon. I do reckon we impeach.
Hey, Geraldo, can I talk
I
to
reckon
you
we
outside for a
impeach
second?
Sparks after this, though, if we win this.
Honestly, that would be.
Here's the thing. Look, if we win this, and then they put the charges up.
Card renewed, thank God.
Immediately for like a probable cause.
What did you say, Lucy?
Also,
we're all whispering.
Especially if she files it, because there's malicious prosecution at that point. Court already didn't have probable cause. Fuck off.
But guys, I wrote in there that there could be nobody else.
Let me stretch.
Make me do that.
We should be really, really careful and prepared for this not to go our way. Because there's clearly a lot of pressure coming from the marshals against the judiciary right now.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
That's why there's a judge that hides until this actual court case comes out.
Oh, yeah. That's a good way to be. I mean, it's just, if this is enough, it's like, I just don't think
this is the standard for search warrants.
You can get every cop
for arrest. Like, bro.
I mean, you could, in 1 hour you could get half the cops
Did you fuck
suspended
up?
with false claims. You know what I mean? Like
misunderstand.
you could just go around, punch yourself in the face, and say they did it, and half the force could be suspended in a fucking hour. With
But just think about like the Osvaldos of this world,
Somebody
right?
can steal
How
your
many times are
gun,
they just
shoot
gonna get in a
up
random fist
somebody
fight with
else,
somebody and end
and
up
they
getting
claim it was
raided off
you?
that shit because
Who
of
are
this
they
shit?
gonna?
yeah, I mean, there has to be a certain level. I really think Angel's gonna. I think Angel's gonna be with us on this one. I don't understand why Knight's so confident. The smug fucking bastard.
Love Jack. Jack's like the mascot of PD. Okay.
I know Jack for a very long time.
Ugh, telling you, it's rough.
But I mean, my guess is right. Even if they lose this, their next move will be to put the charges on the
On the
and
docket.
file for an injunction to get you suspended because charges are pending.
Yeah, it'll
That'll be their next move, right?
Yeah, but I mean that's not. I mean that would be going against the legislation, and that would look. And if that is the route that they go, that would be actually good for me because it just proves more malice, more and more malice.
It doesn't look great, right? Unless they
doesn't.
go and find more evidence and stuff. But like, if there's nothing else there and this can go no further, well, I don't understand. I literally don't understand the point of pushing charges you can't win in court. Because even if they hit 51%, they're never getting beyond a reasonable doubt. Not with
True.
us. It's a waste of time.
Hey Don.
Hello.
How you doing?
You have all the doubt in the world. It doesn't go well. He said, she said, but medical report. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I mean, no one had access to medical report anyway, so go fuck yourself.
I mean, what are they gonna say? You left fingerprints on his neck, like, bro.
That's PSR laced gasoline at that point, isn't it?
Kyle Pred's hands are
hit
so
on?
tough they leave fingerprints on people's necks and breathing.
True. Hey, anyone got a cigarette? Hey, I need a cigarette. Cigarette.
No, boss, sorry.
Cigarette.
We can go get you one, Chief.
No, I don't. No.
Fantastic.
Make one of the make the PPO do it.
I can't leave Maxwell.
Yeah, you
Power
can,
move.
absolutely.
That was.
Yeah, if she's your captain. If she tells you to leave her, you leave her.
Brett's getting it, sir. Brett's getting you cigarettes. You can if I tell you.
I just got catcalled. I think.
You ever say no to your chief again, motherfucker? I swear to God. All right.
I apologize, boss.
Good. Good.
The name, bitch.
That's the one that was over here. She was just here.
Yeah, she was just here.
Seems like a nice lady. I don't know. I never got her name though.
Oh man, so what's the plans for today? You know, I wasn't going to be around today.
Did you do that thing, by the way? Have you mailed what you need to mail?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. You gonna do that after?
I'm either going to do it after or I'm going to do it tomorrow. Depends.
Oh, okay. At least you got time.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Kind of feels like it's all starting to
maybe I got time.
But is that a thing there? So like, if you take the tags off, you have to send the tags off to get new tags.
You have to. The states always want to collect that stuff because people could manufacture, you know, it'd be a fake plate otherwise.
I mean, but you're not owed. Should you not have new tags for your car?
Yeah, I got to get them.
Oh, so you
requires a lot of paperwork.
Really? So can you not get the new tags without handing the old tags back though?
I can not do that all at once because I fucked up and didn't do anything. So I gotta.
Okay, yeah.
Did it fall out of the system, or is one of those things just fell?
No, they say this guy hasn't lived in this state for 6 years. Why the fuck is he still driving around with these tags?
I'm nowhere near there.
I like having home with me. It's not like it's like a legal issue or anything. It's just, you know.
Just have an LLC back in the hometown.
You gotta go through hoops.
You do gotta go through hoops. Well, I mean, well, that's the thing. I also have a different state license in a different state that I've been residing in for 6 years.
I don't know. They were wearing a
Yeah, as you can see, I'm a horrible human being.
Yep.
Lock me up and throw me away, man.
No, that's PC. You just admitted it. You admit to a crime. That's PC at that point.
People admit to crimes all the time and don't get charged with them.
Oh yeah. What about the conversation earlier, huh? That was sorry. That
True.
was still fucking blows my mind.
Whatever you're about to tell me after this court case, I need to like get.
Oh
some,
yeah,
like,
it's
some
you're gonna
energy.
love it.
No, I tell you, I need you. You don't need to be locked in for it. You just need to ingest it.
My
and
boy
then go
Tony
get some
does
energy.
need to lock in.
I don't think he needs to lock in for it. I think he just needs to hear it, and then he's probably gonna go. I'm gonna go to sleep for a bit.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be one of those things, man.
It's-
Oh God, my VP! Help him!
Oh fuck.
Help him!
Oh no.
Prospect, help him.
Oh my god, this is way worse than last year.
Sorry, he's so old. and
Somebody
bad
help
at
my
it. It's not
VP!
every moment. Someone help! Someone help!
Give me some room. Give me some room. Let me check.
You told me a little bit though.
Hungry. Oh, he's just hungry.
Oh my God! Again.
Yes,
We
BBL.
should probably go somewhere.
Did you not? You forgot to eat. Yeah, it's
I've
busy.
been so busy today.
Does anybody know when Charles is going to be around again? We need to talk to him.
No idea.
His shit's fucked.
Catch you later, bro.
You got my smokes?
I want to talk to Carmine too.
Yep.
Hey, be careful. They might charge you with smuggling contraband, big dog.
Here. This is victory cigars for when you win.
Hey, my dog!
He just got it.
Good prospect.
He just got a promotion.
That's me.
The other
Good
one.
job, Brett.
The other one's useless.
Good to see you, by the way.
That PPO's way better than you are.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me a lot.
Isn't PPO like the Hunger Games as well? Like ain't only one gonna survive, right?
No. We treat our PPOs good.
Okay. I thought it was like the Hunger Games.
No,
All
we treat.
competing against each other.
No, we treat our PPOs good.
He hung up
Well,
on me.
Bobby did used to bully him.
I'm unsure if time is on our side here.
You think the longer it goes, the more second guessing is going on?
Yeah, that's what I think. Genuinely, I think that there is more second guessing going on because she clear. If she could, the thing is, right? I can take a probable cause assessment in 60 seconds. I can look at a load of.
From the comments at the beginning, I got the impression she was basically going with this, and I think the longer she's taking, the more she's realizing there's holes. That's my take.
Yeah.
I feel like when we walked in, from the verbiage used to the way she said there was already established probable cause, all those things. I think
It's a
she
temporary
actually
cut.
was
I'm trying to get
basically
our
on just
old
like
ones.
greenlighting this, and I think the argumentation actually works because the longer it takes, the harder this is. It doesn't look like it's obvious probable cause at this point, right?
It doesn't. Does it look like it's reasonable suspicion? See this fits what reasonable suspicion is. Claims, calls, stuff like that. You investigate that. You investigate it diligently. You monitor it. You know, you say, hey, oh, he did that to you. Get people to keep an eye on him. All right, maybe stay clear of him. Like here's the thing, right? This is just bad investigation that doesn't do anything for anybody. This is just you're guilty, jail. You're guilty, jail. And I don't want to live in a world where it's you guilty, jail. Sometimes people do things and get away with it, and it sucks. But you watch them. You wait for them. And this just isn't it. And I think, I'm going to be honest, guys, I think Angel's going to side with us in both, instances of saying, hey, they failed to provide the probable cause at the cause of the suspension as per the legislation, and then they're still continuing to fail to provide probable cause today for an arrest. Reasonable suspicion, civil suit, yes. Civil criminal case, pending civil findings, yes. Charges then, yes. But this ain't it. They're just skipping steps, and they don't deserve to get rewarded for that. It's just bad police work. It is just fundamentally not what police should be doing. And I think everybody here would agree with that.
By saying they've got probable cause, they're saying that they have enough right now to win a civil trial, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the same burden of proof as 51%.
I got to give a speech.
They don't got that. They don't got it.
I got to give a speech. Guys, gals, gather around. Gather around. Gather around. Gather around. BCSO don't have to gather around. I know they don't give a shit. But look, is this really the type of world that we want to live in? Is this really the type of world where we want to allow Brian Knight and the marshals and his goons to subvert the proper processes in charging individuals? What was presented today was nothing more than mere reasonable suspicion. The route for this should have been going to a civil court for findings and wrongdoing. That would then open up a criminal case, of which, if charged, would then open up more. Brian Knight and his team just want to subvert the process so that they can say, you go jail now. And is that something that you as a police officer want to operate in? Look, I as the chief of police don't want us to be a part of some systematic police state that just abuses people without doing the proper work. If you want to send someone to jail, you got to do the work. All right, and this just isn't it. All right, everything that you see today from these people is everything that we should not be. And the real question is, when are people going to wake up and realize that if we live in a fucking Brian Knight world where he is at the top, that shitty police work will be encouraged, that you'll be guilty before you'll be guilty, proven to be innocent. You'll be working backwards. All right, we as a police department have to strive to be better, and we have to strive to set a standard. And the standard of this right here is so barbarically low that the impact that it wouldn't just have on us as police officers, but on the city as a whole and the civilians in it is a travesty. If this is allowed, it's a police state overnight. So just remember this, guys. Look at what happened today. All right? These people want to assume my guilt. They want to assume my guilt. They want me to be guilty. They have been caught in so many fucking things that we can ACR for just on this one instance alone that, I mean, it's laughable. I mean, look at them over there. You know that they're just conniving and plotting because that's all they do is connive and plot. You know, those fucking people over there, they don't believe in justice. They believe in subverting the process. And we need to stand and be better. She's back. Hey, gather up in front of the desk, boys.
Seated or non-seated?
Standing.
Yeah, I think me and Tony got a thing though. You know what I mean? We got the thing.
Yeah, but this is a verdict.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
Okay. I'm calling this hearing back into session. I do apologize for going over the length of time I told you guys it would take, but this is a very serious matter. It requires serious consideration and serious deliberation. So with that being said, I'd like to remind everyone in attendance that this hearing is strictly determined if the San Andreas State Marshals have enough evidence to meet the statutory
Already
definition
fired
of
on my
probable
screen.
cause, and if they have satisfied the clause contained in the San Andreas State Marshals legislation at the request of the petitioner. Now, the petitioner has raised many issues in the hearing with strong arguments regarding this legislation and requested clarity for the court on the definition of established probable cause. In review, it is clear that the language contained within this section of legislation is not entirely clear and does need further clarification. Many issues were raised with the potential for a violation of the court order that was issued by myself, and that is a matter of concern that I will be addressing directly today. I am issuing a new court order to the San Andreas State Marshals to present to the Department of Justice standard operating procedures surrounding the process of suspending LEOs that are designed with the goal of maintaining the public confidence and communication between these valuable institutions. These must be provided by Sunday, January 11th. Now, with that said, it is clear to the court that prior judicial review or some other form of check could provide clarity and assurance to those on the receiving end of such powers that are being exercised in good faith and with lawful intent. For the purposes of today's hearing, it is acknowledged that this legislation needs further clarity on the explicit definition provided within, and a legislative audit hearing is recommended to the petitioners should they seek a final change on this matter. It is the opinion of the court that the San Andreas State Marshals are complying with the letter of the law to the best of their ability with regards to this clause. As for the main topic of this hearing, the evidence in question has been reviewed by the court. I would like to remind everyone that the common definition of probable cause we use in this state, in San Andreas, is the reasonable belief supported by facts and evidence that a crime is, or will be committed. This is vastly simplified, but that is what it can be boiled down to. It is the opinion of this court that one person's testimony may not meet the statutory definition of probable cause on its own, but It is when it is attached with supporting physical evidence, circumstantial evidence, or other supporting facts that could support the testimony provided. The court finds that the evidence presented does, in fact, meet the statutory definition of probable cause and will be denying the petition seeking an injunction of the suspension of the chief of police at this time. It is clear that this process and the process surrounding suspensions of law enforcement officers needs clarity, and the court will ensure this clarity is achieved for the benefit of the people. That is the decision of this court at this time. With that in mind, petitioners, there are a lot of arguments that you've made today that would be better suited for the actual trial that is potentially pending here. I would advise you to continue working on that. And that is the order of this court. Thank you.
2-0, Pred. See you for round 3.
2-0.
Benji did this.
Brother,
Benji
you
did
know this shit is wrong. You guys are subverting the process and manipulating it. You guys are making policing worse.
Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, for clarification, can I just ask where you found that definition of probable cause?
I was looking in legislation. I couldn't actually find a specific one.
In the Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions, there is a definition for probable cause contained, and it is not the one you just gave.
Okay, would you please provide it to me?
It's in legislation. It's in the Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions, probable cause. Probable cause exists when, based on objective facts and circumstances known to the officer at the time, a reasonable person would believe. Absolutely. Let me find it. It's 25711. Criminal Code of San Andreas, legal terminology and definitions.
2571. Thank you.
25711.
Okay, I'm reading it with you.
So yeah, I'm just for clarity that this is where the definition is in its I, probable cause.
We should get to the house.
Yes, I do see this now. Is there a specific section you wanted to bring to my attention?
I just think that the definition you gave was much smaller, and this one has a reasonable. It has a reasonable person standard. This is actually the standard that I think that as it's in legislation, should be used going forward. That's all. I'm just raising it.
Yes, I appreciate that, and I do acknowledge that the definition I gave was simplified, and I appreciate you bringing this to my attention because I could not find it. Thank you.
No problem.
With that being said, I think that a lot of the arguments that you guys make, while I might be inclined to entertain them, this is not necessarily the place or the time for it, and I would encourage you to continue preparing for whatever action is coming your way.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Angel. Like, if we're not allowed to open the scope on these things, like, in real time, what they're just going to do is continue abusing the system and subverting us and dragging things out and fucking, the process is just going to be, like, here's the thing that they're doing. They're not interested in justice. They're only interested in their interpretation, and they're only interested in, this malicious bullshit that makes policing worse. I mean, if this...
But Pred, look around you. You have 3 of the best legal minds in the city on your side. And there's a lot of things that you can do and a lot of action you can take. Right now, you're currently waiting for them to bring things to you to respond.
Yeah, but at the cost of my fucking job. I mean, what's the point of me even being chief of police if someone can just walk into a room, punch themselves in the fucking face, and say I did it if they get a medical report? Like, that just means, it literally just opens the door that at any point in time someone could sabotage me and set me up. Like,
well, no one has said you're guilty of this crime, Penn.
Yeah, but I'm going to be suspended every time.
Chief Justice, I think the issue is the fact that how can we establish probable cause when it's literally he said, she said? I thought the bar should... Yeah, I get the simplified bar that you talked about, or at least a simple definition of it, but at the end of the day, the circumstances are the fact that there's no other corroborating statement or any sort of eyewitness. The only person
there's
that they put
a direct witness testimony with supporting potential injuries on him in the medical report.
Oh, yeah, but then
is that the medical report we didn't have access to as well? Is that of interest? I did highlight that.
Yeah, I do understand that.
Like, we had no chance to actually look at that. That's the weight of probable
let me
cause.
make this point though. The only other eyewitness that we see what was given to us was Bill Mace, who said he was pretending to be asleep. He can't be an eyewitness. His eyes are literally closed, Your Honor. And not only that, too, when it comes down to it, the only other evidence...
Guys, listen. I'm gonna put it bluntly with you, okay? Probable cause is a very low bar to get over, and you all know this. Now, you can take issue with Pred being suspended for probable cause. You can say that they would need more, but the current legislation enables them to do it. That bar has been reached. in my opinion. And if you take issue with that, then you should seek to make change to that legislation, which you can do as private citizens.
I disagree entirely that probable cause is a low bar to meet. It's the bar of more likely than not. It's the bar where the state gets to intervene and restrict your citizens' rights.
I agree. And it is the court's opinion that witness testimony was supporting medical reports that contains injuries that are consistent with that testimony could meet that definition and do in fact meet that definition.
Yeah, but I mean the same lot, like the same way of thinking could be, like someone came, like, I mean, it says right here that it's a standard, it's a higher standard than reasonable suspicion is required to justify arrests, search warrants, and certain warrantless searches and seizures. Like, here's the thing, right? This right here is like the process for this case was like simple, right? What it should have been, right, is they take me to civil court. They get this guy to take me to civil court, find out if there's wrongdoing or not. Like if I did do something to the guy in civil court, that opens the door of criminal charges, right? Then that's where you have your probable cause established because you have the findings in a legal setting. Like if we set the bar so low that it doesn't, that probable cause cannot, like, can be established outside the...
In my opinion, I do believe that there does need to be a judicial check on their authority, but there isn't one right now. I ultimately, I can't really tell you like much more than the findings of this case because the reality is that much more could be seen as counseling you, and that's not my job.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, you're not counseling us, right? I mean, but it's just like I mean, there's ways to go about getting, you know, confirmed probable cause, like first taking like something like this. He said, she said, civil action, find wrongdoing. Then you have probable cause like established in a court of law, like. We as officers, it's not our job to listen. It's not our job to say what's probable cause. It's the judiciary's. Like, you know, like we assert what may be probable cause when making our arrest, but asserting probable cause comes from court, comes from the justice system. Like it comes from like direct evidence and findings in a court of law in a mutual setting where everything's presented. Right. And they're just getting away with manipulating the narrative.
As a law enforcement officer, one of your jobs is to go out there on the streets and you determine if you believe you have probable cause or reasonable suspicion or whatever it might be to do your duties, correct?
Yeah.
You gather facts, you gather evidence, you gather statements, whatever it might be to support actions that you take. The final determination does rest within the judiciary. That is correct. But as law enforcement officers, you're expected to be able to understand this concept and engage with it to a degree, right?
But yeah, that's because they're inherently in a state of detainment. Like when we have them in our custody, they're detained for what we perceive to be as probable cause. Like they're detained and then it's decided, you know, at a later date through court if that was reached. Like, I mean, this whole thing.
That's not true, Pen.
But what do you mean? Like that's like the court ruling. Like that's like the finding definitively 100% of probable cause.
Our standard is that reasonable suspicion is enough for detainment and probable cause is enough to effect an arrest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that I wasn't talking about reasonable suspicion. I was talking about when people are inherent. Like our version of probable cause is LEOs. Is that we interpret it as probable cause. We have reasonable suspicion, which gives us our detainment, but they're still in a state of detainment even when we believe they have probable cause pending either a guilty verdict or a court ruling, right? I mean, like it kind of is like it's not inherently probable cause until the court says it is. Like and
I understand what you're arguing there. I get that.
Can I run hypothetical?
Sure.
Charges go up on the docket, let's say later today for whatever they're charging, right? Fred decides, hey, I'm not guilty. I am appealing this. Send me off. Upon his release, can he not immediately just get his job back? And effectively, they would have no sort of authority to like maintain the suspension. How does that work?
Let me clarify. You're asking if they press these charges on the docket, if Fred just said not guilty, send me up.
Yeah.
If it would.
Yeah.
I thought Brian just hired them off the street.
And then it would be expected that Pred would appeal.
That's a good question. That is
If they
something
put
that
it,
I
if
would
they
think
put
about.
it to the, if they put it to the docket, then the charges are being formally pressed. There's
Yeah.
no just send me
Yeah,
up,
but
right?
we
Like,
press charges
it-
for
Here's-
like formally every
here's-
day.
So here's the one issue
you
I
know,
just
like-
remembered with that, Rhodes. Okay, when it really comes to the explicit definition within the state marshal's legislation, it says
This is a
that
travesty.
the
This is an
suspension will
absolute,
remain until the matter has been
absolute
resolved in a court of law.
travesty of
So
epic
if
proportions.
they are posted to the docket, that would then necessitate that the case must be decided by judiciary before it can be lifted.
I mean, but here's the thing, like, the scope is, all right, so, like, the scope is just completely open on people making statements hurting themselves and removing cops because it's like, hey, we have one person saying they did it, we have one person saying they didn't do it, but hey, this person provided some bullshit documentation. Like, the standard of policing in the bar is just dropped so low, not just for police, but also for civilians in this matter.
Here's something I would like to say on this part, okay? These powers have always existed. They've just never been exercised in this way before. And I
but-
think it's important that you remember that if you take issue with these powers, it's your duty as a citizen
Yeah, but
to contest them.
your job is like as the judiciary, right? Isn't just like letter of the law interpretation. Like, you are the safeguard between abuse like this that can take place. Like, not everything needs to be legislated. Like you guys as judges are to be like, hey, I recognize what's going on here. I see the variables surrounding this. I see how this affects greatly. But it's like, if we follow letter of the law, we're doomed to have nonsense of legislation and everything. Like, it's like judicial interpretation of the law is to prevent what Brian Knight just did to me. This is a bullshit case that I'm not going. This is one of the. Can I be honest? Like, this isn't about your ruling. Like I respect you. I respect everything that you do. Right? I'll never argue against you. I'm just trying to plead a case. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
You can be honest. You can. I understand.
The bar is just set so low for them to continue to take advantage of people such as myself, and they're like the judiciary needs to step in and say, letter of the law or not, this is inherently wrong due to the variables surrounding this judicial equation. You know, like, I mean, you saw that, like, they're fucking so confident, they're so smug, but they're abusing people's rights left, right, and center. They're targeting me maliciously. And it's like, here's the thing, Angel, right? How do we not take in consideration the fact that they delayed this to put something together, to make so that we didn't have access to everything, I mean, they never met the bar of what probable cause was at the initial hearing. They never presented me with anything. You can't just, like, in a situation, like, imagine we live in a world, Angel. Well,
Can I just say something, Pen?
Yeah.
So I want to say again what I said earlier, and I'm not counseling you here, but again, look around you. You're surrounded by literally the sharpest legal minds in this state. Okay, you have Grayson, you have Bailey, you have Tony, and Carmine's here too. But you have these three, and they're very intelligent and they're capable of filing things on the docket. What you're requesting is not, and Rose, yes, what you were requesting is not unreasonable.
All right,
sorry, but you need. Not everything can be decided. I'm not a queen who can just sit up here and make.
I think you are, though.
I would like. Listen, like I said in my ruling, I do think that some of the arguments you raised are very valid. I do think that there's points of abuse. I do think changes are necessary, but I'm not going to rule completely to unilaterally change this legislation without there being some form of proper audit being held.
Yeah, but then all they're going to do now is do what they're doing to Bobby and Carmine and abuse the fact that no one's ever fucking available, and they're going to drag this shit out for fucking weeks. And by then, elections come around. There could potentially be a new mayor. This affects my job. This affects my department. This affects my livelihood, as an officer.
Too much.
Like, it affects every variable of my goddamn life. And, it's just like, it's clear what it is. And if the bar is so low and it's like, but there has to be changes, it's like, I mean, here's the thing, right? There's no guarantee that this case will happen before trials. There's no guarantee that people won't take notice of what happened and not understand it. Knight is manipulating the system. He is manipulating the system because of the letter of the law. And because, like, Like, here's the thing. We all understand what probable cause is, but when arresting somebody, when charging them, we know that there has to be beyond a reasonable doubt and a fucking good faith, so like a good faith impression that this is what happened. I am arresting this individual for this, or I am posting on the docket. I mean, the thing is, I am getting punished more than somebody who fucking murders somebody and goes on fucking bail. At least somebody that murders somebody and goes on bail, Angel, can go live their life. Me, I'm stripped of my status. I'm stripped of my job. My department's held hostage, and there's nobody. There's no way that this can be viewed as right. Like, there's no, like, how do I have less rights as the chief of police than I do as a civilian? How am I guilty until proven innocent? How is that enough for me to be stripped of my job? Like, I mean, what's this? This is just opening, like, pathways. And I get what you're saying. Like, we need to, file a bunch of shit. We need to do this and that. But this is fucking exhausting. Like, this is corruption. This is literal corruption taking place in open court in front of the entire city. Malicious prosecution, targeting, harassment, all right? And these people are walking around like a gang of fucking thugs. Like, these people take pleasure in this. I don't take pleasure in this. When I do an investigation, I put maximum effort, I investigate everything, and I mean, we can already get things thrown out because this clearly isn't a good faith investigation. They never asked me any clarifying questions. They never fucking cared to get my side. It's all roads lead to Pred. He's guilty in proving that. And it's just, this devalues everything that we do as LEOs. This devalues everything that we do as investigators. This devalues our status and our jobs and puts us, in such a light where someone could just wake up today, punch themselves in the face, go get medical reports and make claims against officers and get them removed from their jobs, suspended. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Like, this is an injustice. Like, this is wrong. This is morally wrong. But I mean, I digress. Like, I don't blame you for the decision that you're making. All right, listen, I don't hold anything against you. I understand you got to do what you got to do, but this is a police state now. This is guilty until proven innocent, like, as ruled by, like, the court of law, as ruled by, like, verifying this in front of the public and officers that this is in fact enough to arrest somebody. The same thing happened to me when I was mayor, where someone said I hit them with a fucking car and then they tried to arrest me at my inauguration. There was more compelling evidence with that because that person was on the phone and they heard the person say, Pred hit me with a car. And even that didn't meet the bar for arrest or probable cause. It was thrown out immediately by high command. This is one person stating that I did something. I claim I didn't do it. And then they go and fucking, who knows, right? I didn't fucking do the shit. Who knows what the fuck they did? And now I'm being absolutely rinsed for it. And it doesn't feel good. It's not right. It's just, they're like, we're sitting back and just allowing as they abuse the system and target myself and my team. And it's like, they get sick fucking pleasure out of it because they're sycophants that have no real goals or no real achievements for themselves. They live vicariously through the achievements and accolades of others. Like, they're sad, disgusting, desperate human beings.
I want to be very clear that the Department of Justice is not sitting back idly on its haunches doing
nothing.
I
know.
We're very aware and clear of what is happening, but we cannot just do things. There needs to be action put in front of us. So,
but can we get on the docket, boys? I mean, listen, Tony, Bailey, Grayson, I want to fire everything we can onto the docket. All right, I want to smother them in the crib.
We should talk about this outside of the court.
Yeah, we will. All right, listen, I appreciate you, Chief Justice. I'll see you at the house later. Don't touch my hog.
The reality is, Pren, that at this point, you're gonna have to do what you got to do. I think it's probably important that I divest myself from many of these.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
And I will let the other justices take it from here.
No, I mean, I don't have a problem with you sitting on them. I don't have an issue with anything. Like, it's not about your ruling. It's like, it's about their action. That's all it is. It's just, if there's such a, I don't know, there are a bunch of bastards that deserve to die. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, boys, let's get moving.
Chief Justice, the one thing I kind of understand is that what kind of set it over the bar, because for me, it wasn't about changing legislation. It was out even just meeting the basic definition of it, right?
Because
I think
the reality is that probable cause is a very low bar to
Oh my
hurdle in
God.
the state, and having witness testimony with corroborating physical evidence is enough.
But what was the physical evidence besides statements in the medical report that shows he was choked, but never showed by who? Because I pointed out Bill Mays' statement shouldn't count because of the fact that you're pretending to be asleep. You know what I mean? Like I'm locked in on this, but what are the other things that that
Are you
would have
are you
corroborated?
are you saying that a medical report from a medical professional is not evidence?
Well, it shows that they were choked, but it doesn't show by who. It's
Correct.
not like he was GSR positive for choking somebody or anything like that.
Yeah, I
Thank
understand, but
God.
there's no GSR positive test to see if you choke someone. But
Well, that's not the point.
Tony,
It's
are
the
you
point-
are you saying that someone can't review a statement and then link it to another piece of evidence and make a story with them?
I mean,
That's
if we
what they're
could, we didn't
doing.
have that
This is-
other
I
evidence.
guess
That's
that's
the
I guess
problem.
Isn't it like
improv.
assumption?
Hold on, this is improv, okay?
Oh my
How
God.
could Benji do this to me?
Oh my God.
All right, I'll
Oh my
GS.
God,
All right,
where's the doctor?
G-
Doctor!
This sounds like a very good argument to make in a courtroom as like a criminal trial.
But Your Honor, that's what we were doing here. Is the fact that
Okay, but to get found guilty of a charge, you need to have
we weren't
what's the term
talking
again?
about. We weren't talking about beyond reasonable doubt or anything like that.
I understand. We're
They
talking
even
about probable
more
cause.
like I know, but the fact of the matter is, how is it more likely than not that they're saying Pred is the one that did it just because they have
Because
Pred,
it's
the guy.
it's
but
a
Your
sworn
Honor,
testimony from a government worker
right? But they could be wrong too.
in
because even-
corroboration with medical evidence.
But also,
Right,
Pred's
but-
statement is a sworn statement from a government worker.
I
Yeah.
understand,
And-
but there's also corroborating physical evidence that goes along.
Yeah, but
with
what
it.
exactly connects? Like, here's the thing, right? Here's like the question, right? It's there's no way to know exactly what happened in that situation, right? There's no way to like see. It's like when you allow like little articles like that to slip through the cracks and like help craft the narrative. Like it's still like you can say, well, all right, there's an injury here. I have no way of knowing that it was sustained. I only know that something may have occurred. And even then, I don't know to the degree of what self-inflicted, someone else, maybe maybe the perpetrator, right? Like it's like you can't like I don't think tying that together and saying like, hey, it's like more like assuming guilt than assuming it's like it strengthens the reasonable suspicion, it strengthens the investigation, but like it just it's still just like, hey, we can never like officially know, like we can never know in what capacity this was done. But then it's like weighed against me that it's like it's me. Like that's what they're saying. Like this is weighed against me. Like what this guy did or didn't do or had something done to him by someone else or whatever. Maybe fucking went off in his ambulance and, you know, rubbed one out, autoerotic asphyxiation. So I don't fucking know what these EMS people are into. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, they
And I honestly think that your problem here is not necessarily with the definition of probable cause nor this evidence. It's the fact that you can be suspended if they have just that. I think that's really what your main problem is here.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Your Honor, I think the big thing is that with this type of thing about probable cause and how it passed this low bar, like the issue here is that like I mean I'll probably come with some things later on if you're interested. Like
Yeah, we're gonna be filing a
like,
bunch of shit
other
on the docket.
cases, but I think the main thing here is that if all it takes is somebody to say they did this, what about in other situations? Because if this is the type of rule I expect to push charges on somebody, I would expect this type of reasoning to get somebody off the charge. If I was still in Hades allegedly and had to fight Hades versus Habibi's Part 22, and say Ray Romanoff came by, shot me, no eyewitness to see who shot me, no casings, no blood.
I'm
tie it
keeping
back
that
to
for
Habib's,
myself.
But because I'm known to be in a alleged gang war, I could be charged with GRS, right? But if I said it wasn't a BB's, it was just a G6 worker, my charges should be downgraded or be found not guilty during an appeal, because that's the bar at that point, right?
Sure.
But why do we need to go through all
But
that?
Pred
when
isn't
we know-
guilty.
But
Nor
they
is he
did
not
have probable
guilty.
cause,
Yeah, we
but
understand.
we didn't have right here. I mean, I guess right here is that like if all it takes to like push charges and stuff like that, then you know put people under the scope, but just by he said she said, I would like
No,
to
I-
sort of have a conversation later on to kind of talk about why these things shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
So
even
my
in the
opinion,
United
again,
States-
my opinion is that testimony alone would not be enough here. But I don't believe that that's what occurred. I do believe that the
But
physical
no-
evidence there corroborates to a degree
but it
that
wasn't-
leverage it to probable cause.
But the thing is that we're not alleging that the injuries didn't happen. It just wasn't Pred who did it.
Then I believe you should make that court argument in court.
I mean, what was this then?
This is why I
This
hate
is the
slash
probable cause
me's
issue.
being
Yes,
used
and the
when
issue is
I
that
don't know.
by stating there's probable cause, you're stating it is more likely than not that Kyle Pred did these actions, right? More likely than not.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day,
I just simply do not agree that the testimony provided reaches that threshold. I think it's reasonable suspicion at best.
At the end of the day, obviously we don't necessarily agree
I
with the
never
ruling,
said he
right?
was guilty.
However,
I said based off of the evidence provided that's likely, yes.
Our recourse here is no different than us telling someone who disagrees that they are guilty of whatever crime we're pushing to appeal, right? That pretty much is what it boils down to. However, not just appeal, but push for legislative changes specific to the marshals, the powers they have, potentially clarifying exactly what is required within legislation for PC. I mean, I don't necessarily agree. I think in an overwhelming majority of scenarios that come down to he said, she said. Essentially what I'm saying here is in this scenario, like, I don't think any, like, one specific thing outside of
I want my
testimony is
trial
what
now.
painted well, hold on.
I don't think that right now.
That's kind of the issue that I take with this thing. And again, the resolution here is us pushing for changes regarding the legislation. My concern, I think, stems from the fact that, like, with the current threshold, I can seize any vehicle used in a crime. All I need is a photo. Right? Because it would be my statement indicating it was involved in a crime, and then a photo at the conclusion that this is where it got disabled.
Yeah.
And seize.
Yes, that's
because
correct.
the threshold would be PC, and that would only a single officer testimony, just one. I think that is.
That's how it's always been, right?
No, they've been shot down.
Well, they might have been shot down in the past, but that's how it's largely been.
I don't know. It's a bit iffy.
I don't
It's
know.
a bit iffy because the threshold
We should have to
has
work
not
for
been
it.
like one and done for specific to like asset seizure. But also when we push cases on these
Yeah, I
assets,
don't know,
again,
chat.
standard still
I'm gonna
being
be
PC,
honest.
even in an appeal, if a lawyer goes,
I'm not
well,
really.
they
It's
can't
not
prove
the
that beyond a
decision
reasonable
that doesn't
doubt.
have me thrilled. Like, I understand where Angel's coming from,
we don't
like
have to when it comes to the seizure of
the system is literally being manipulated, and then I'm just going to be in limbo.
It does go beyond.
You know,
probable cause to a permanent seizure.
these people know that this is dog shit and yet do it anyway. So, you know?
Yeah, I believe it does require to stick over the full burden there.
I think, Your Honor.
Wait,
I think
really?
The point,
Yeah, I believe it does. Yes.
I think the big thing for me, my point is that, like, is with this decision, I'm scared.
Like, this isn't
for
something
others
I would
outside of
ever
crime,
do in the
maybe
regard
for
of like
active cases or just
anything.
even potential people in the future.
The criminal accusations
you
are
know?
proven beyond a reasonable doubt. I remembered I wrote that.
Right. I would say I feel like we
Well,
should have
I
another
can
discussion about
understand.
it.
I can understand.
It is
and
just a
sympathize
grief.
with your
Like,
concerns. There are ways forward.
it's
You would not-
manipulating. It's
not a dead end, is
manipulating
what I
the
want you to
system,
know,
But I
so-
feel like
and just I don't know. I don't like it.
I know. I'm just saying I would like that.
I'm not a
discussion
fan of
later
it.
once
I'm
I
not
feel
really
like
gonna
it's
say
some
more
things
than that,
because
but I
I
just
feel concerned if all it's just
because
things I'm
I
looking
hate
for
when
is
my OOC
and
lines up with my
direction
in
from
character, but
the
I just
victim at this point.
I just don't really
I feel
agree
like
that
with if it's only
like
that, even
we
the
know
United States
better
those
as
type of
we know
things have
better.
failed
You know what I
to
mean?
meet the
Like we
bar,
know better.
just because of the fact that
We
the
know that
victim
it's not
has been
about like I
used
mean,
for
what are
every
we encouraging now? Just W
I think
chasing?
my major issue with this,
Like, is that
in
what this
all
is?
of
Is
this
this just
the-
hey,
the
let's
process
just
of
go
it?
out
I
there
feel
and
like Fred's
fucking
being
W chase and
disadvantaged because he's
you
a
know, hey,
violent
get what we
The
want.
reality is, if you was
You
just
know,
a
it's not
police and this was
it's
happening, they press
but hey,
charges, he could say
we
bench
can
trial.
let all the new Babylons run
It's
around
that
with class
simple.
2s and
They
fucking
don't
not do
have
anything about
But
it.
the
You know what
fact
I
he's a
mean?
government employee, slowing the process down, and buying them time and dragging
You know,
this
hey,
out. Like this was
we
dragged
might
out
as well.
yesterday when it should have went ahead yesterday.
Yeah.
They're buying time and dragging it out and making it political spectacle instead
Yeah,
of just
this
giving him his trial.
I'm gonna
when he
be honest.
needs.
The issue is that
It's hard not to feel a certain
in
way about it
legislation as
because
it
it's
currently stands,
it's just inherently
that's
dog
what they
shit.
can do. which is a problem. Obviously, and obviously the solution here
Nah,
is to.
I'm gonna
strip
kind
them
of sidestep this a
or
little bit.
to
I think.
push for changes.
I think like. I never like doing anything like when I feel
obviously, I don't know how that's
OOC
gonna
like
go,
a certain way.
at the end of the day, but
I don't really think it leads to like the best like
I-
decision making, and I
I don't
hate
know.
when like
This was
feeling
definitely
like
interesting, I will
one
say.
way about
Just a
some
minute, I'll catch
OOC,
you
and
up.
then yeah, I don't know. Let's go talk about the stuff further.
If you guys have any,
You know, and this isn't
if you guys
about
have any
like the
further questions
ruling.
about
It's
this,
not
I'm
about
always
the
more than happy
ruling
to
in the
answer them, but
courtroom.
you have to understand I can
right?
only say so much.
It's not about the
Yeah,
ruling in the courtroom. I think
totally
I think
understand.
Angel Kylie did a job, did a fantastic job. I really do. I think that not only did she do a fantastic job, but she put forth an effort to make sure things were like expedited and happening. You know, it's just kind of like the way stuff's written.
That game Tekken.
Yeah. You know, it's just more about like the way this like
Kicks over and over again. Those leg sweeps.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Something about all this reminds me of that.
good luck.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, dude! I walked through the goddamn metal detector with items in my pocket. Oh fuck.
You ever play Smash Brothers with a Pikachu just dropping fucking lightning on your head?
Oh yeah, Pokken. Or whatever it was called.
So, what's up?
I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't mean like here's the thing, right? I think you're capable of disagreeing with something and not liking something, but not like hating the people involved. I don't think you should. I just kind of like, I'm going to be honest, I kind of slipped up a little bit and I feel kind of bad about it, but that's because like, I just strongly don't think that's the way RP should be. You know, I mean, I just strongly believe that RP shouldn't be like that. And it's, I don't like it.
It takes a lot to get me to side with PD.
Yeah.
You know, you can see this is gonna fuck everybody, bro.
But I don't want to, like, here's the thing. I love Medi.
I just hate the marshals.
But I just don't agree with this. You know, I ain't got no problems with anybody involved, but I think it's okay for him to be like, hey, I strongly don't agree. Yeah, we'll talk in a bit. I need to take a quick nap because I'm scuffed.
All right.
You know, listen, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion as long as your opinion isn't like completely like toxic. I know people will probably try and, you know, clip me out of context with like me kind of like being a little frustrated there, but I'm kind of low key already over it. I mean, it's just, I don't know. You know how it is. You get caught up in the moment. Now I'm not like backtracking, but I don't know. It's just, you know, I mean, if I don't agree with someone, if I don't like something, I'm gonna say I don't like it. You know, I'm gonna do that. Right now. Hey, what's up, Aaron? I just don't want to be in court limbo. Like poor Bobby and Carmine, dude. Just don't want to be in fucking courtroom. Goddamn limbo. Where it's like I have to just like, I have to go to a case. Then I have to go to another case. Then I have to go to another case. And then it's like 3 weeks past. But we have 30 days to press charges. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh! Where's my location at?
I'm gonna just break it down. Like bottom line shit is overarching super police
Time to no, dude. Listen.
Fucking work out. They're always corrupt. They're always fucked.
Oh.
Reed needs to do his stuff, and then we're
never a good thing. They always they always abuse their fucking authority. They always do some dumb shit, and they always basically function as just another gang. There's no integrity to it whatsoever. It's just it's Brian Knight and a bunch of nerds that he's brought on to do his paperwork and be really sweaty in court and do all of his work while he goes around fucking like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I got a lot of SIGs at least.
Hunt down the faceless. And
yeah, I strongly disagree with what just happened. I think that it's just it's broad abuse of the system. You guys got an office we can go to, or you want to go to a house or something, or
there's a lawyer office.
Here, let's go somewhere.
Where do you guys want to go?
Real quick.
I don't care. Let's just find a spot. That'll be fine.
Who's got the nicest house?
Public defender office.
You know what? Let's go to my house in Mirror Park.
If the chief ever needs help,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, wouldn't Angel? Like, don't you and Angel live together?
Yeah, but I don't think she'll be. I'll tell her that it's boys' night. I'll tell her, hey, I'm having boys' night at the thing to talk about the case.
Yeah, I just.
Brian Knight is just trying to rewrite his legacy of failure.
Hey.
Sounds like
hello.
Is she still on?
You know where Fred's house is?
I want you.
Fuck, did she get off?
Well, Chief.
We should strategize at some point, Costello.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if I do get my job back, when I get my job back, the first thing I'm gonna do is comb the reports, incident reports, and if I catch a single incident or a report of a marshal committing a crime and I think it meets the threshold
I've got
of
a lot of
probable
them.
cause,
I've got a lot of them.
I'm fucking
you want okay? Violation of a court order.
That's this.
How about every marshal involved in your shit perverting the course of justice for being obstructive with scheduling? You know, I wrote that one specifically for that reason. There's a couple of criminal charges for you right now. You could start pushing.
That's once I'm redeemed, or if the statute of limitations isn't passed.
Yeah, I remember when that Springfield pulled some fucking crazy shit when I was like on scheduled LOA. You know, like, oh, Murphy's going on LOA. Let's do a bunch of shit on the docket.
Let's head to my house, guys, and I live up in Mirror Park. I gotta grab my hog. Yeah. I don't really think this is like as huge of a deal, but it's just I can't help but disagree with something. Hey, I hope no one wakes up just to say you hit them and then show a medical report and get you suspended.
You want me to start a movement, Chief?
I mean, look. Here's the thing. They've drawn the line in the sand.
Gotta jump, Jack.
I gotta jump. They've drawn a line in the sand that this is a police state, but we're challenging everything. By the time this gets done, they're going to be so fucked. I mean, a loss today isn't that big of a deal because it's not about winning or losing. It's about the low bar of probable cause. But we have. I mean, things might be. When you lower the bar of probable cause to be this low, it's easy to arrest anybody if you have enough. If you're malicious enough. And can craft a narrative. Yeah, I'm not. Hold on. Ow. I feel like I'm like fucking stuttering a lot. It's just... such a low bar. It's such a fucking low bar. Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, Chatterbox. Hey, Chatterbox. How you doing?
Dumb and stupid, washed up.
I'm glad my best friend called. I'm really glad my best friend called.
You talking about best friend? We are not friends at all. I hate you. I hope you die.
I knew you cared, man. Yeah, I knew you cared. I'm just, you know, hey, listen, it's just a big injustice that took place. I mean, my rights were. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm glad you called. I'm just glad you care.
You called me.
You know.
I was calling.
I'm glad
you
you called
that
earlier,
you got
man.
Fired. You're fired.
Yeah, I know you don't mean that. I know how things are with us. I know how things are, you know.
What are you talking about? I hope you are. You have nothing now. You have nothing, and now I'm gonna kill you, and you have no police to back you up.
Oh man, I mean.
And I know where you live.
I'm at my house right now. I'm at my house.
You're there right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm at my house right now.
You're yucking dead. You're yucking dead. Good luck.
I'm at my house. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me is I feel like this is designed to try and make me crash out a little bit, you know?
All right, Pred, I'm gonna give you this one because it got no response from these fucking guys. You know what probable cause is to these people?
What is
they
it?
Probably did it because I said so.
Exactly. That's a good tagline.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I got nothing from that.
But the allegations are there.
Glad you appreciate it.
Fred, I'm gonna just 100 with you. The reality is, you just got treated exactly the same way you got treated in those woods.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
It's the same shit, right? It's the same shit. I'm gonna be honest. Angel doesn't understand probable cause. She never has. She never will. And like, if there's an accusation made, she's willing to let it go to court. It's that simple, and it's going to be that way always. So her first two rulings as, you know, Chief Justice were to lower the roads rule, to allow officers to fucking hide evidence, and then secondarily to lower the statement of probable cause so that now anybody can get raided for fucking anything, anybody can get arrested and charged for anything, any kind of accusations enough to meet the burden of proof. Here's the question. Now that she took that, if we
Did I lock the door or unlock it?
Who picks it up and who's willing to do it, considering the DOJ wouldn't even vote against or for her because they were so scared of her coming in?
Well, I think
no one's going to pick this up. There's no contestment now, dude.
Well, I think here's the thing, right? I'm not sure what the legal route is here, like what the expectation is for us to go. Like, do we go with malicious prosecution, fabricate, abusive, like do we just start ACRing them in every incident before it's like, I mean, this is the thing that sucks, right? I feel like we're more so in a position where now I have to wait for them to file something on the docket. It has to go to court, and then I can take legal action. Because taking legal action now, void of like any true findings in a court of law, like how do we attack the things that are created
anything
now?
We do now, Pred, anything we do now about what's going on, right? If we file ACRs, if we file impeachments, if we file contestments, any kind of fight against the statement of probable cause that was just passed, any of that shit. If we file fucking legislative orders, as Angel asked us to do in relation to these things, it will slow down your case. The best thing for us to get you in trial as soon as is humanly possible, so they can fabricate less.
And that gives us time to get more things.
The best thing for them to do is to approach you and arrest you, and you say the word bench trial immediately. That's the thing that.
But
they're
here's
not
the
gonna do
thing:
that. It's gonna
these
go to the
guys,
docket and it's all gonna slow
they
down.
are snake fucking cocksuckers. They are not gonna come arrest me now. Like, this is the thing. They're, hey, Chatterbox. I needed this.
Hey, what's up, Chatterbox?
I needed this.
He ate those bullets.
Get out! Get out!
Is he still alive?
I don't know. Carmine, cover me!
I got you. I got the exit covered.
Hey, my bad. I had to shoot a home invader, big dog.
You good? How did you go?
We live in a police state now. You can say a cop did anything and take it to the marshals and get any cop suspended you want.
So it didn't go too good.
No, listen. Hey, look, welcome to the Brian Knight police state where if he likes you, you can get away with everything, and if he doesn't like you, he can target you maliciously and nothing happens about it. I know you don't understand that considering how stupid you are, you goddamn stupid brute, but it's a travesty. Because you know how everybody, you know, it's a damn travesty. Now, what's on your, I'm shooting Clay. You want to come over to my house? We're having a get together.
I will soon. How about I'll come over soon. I'm done with this.
Do you know where I live?
You know what I mean? No, where do you live at?
1, 2, 3.
Here, I'll send you, hear about this. I'll send you a ping, all right?
I'll send you right now.
Okay.
All right,
I'm not
bye.
going to come right now, but I'll come soon.
I'll send you the ping. I'll send you the ping.
Okay, all
right, bye.
We're trying to figure out what the next move is.
He's coming.
Not when I go over the fucking. Got him!
Here you go! Yuck you! No! What is happening? Yuck you!
She fell through the floor!
I'm opening fire on the clowns. I put down one clown. She hit Pred.
Wait, she fell through the fucking
I
floor.
don't know where the second clown is. Chatterbox is in here
Oh,
somewhere.
clown magic.
Come out wherever you are. Put your guns away if you're not an officer. Where you at, Chatty, you little
Jeb, you clear through this door. You're clear.
sneaky snake?
Did he
Okay, I'm gonna need more 77s in Mirror Park at the 911.
My gun didn't let me reload it.
God have mercy.
I hit R, and then I shot a bullet, and then it started reloading after I shot.
So all the lawyers are meant to be here. and
Come
invited.
up here, no rule stuff.
We're stuck in this fucking shithole.
All right, we got 4 cops. We got 4 cops. Trent.
LSPD.
Beautiful.
You're good.
Get us out
Oh,
of
this
here.
way. Come over here, Kingsley. I'll show you where they are.
Don't go up the ladder.
Come over here,
Kingsley.
Kingsley.
Don't go up.
Come
Don't
over
go
here,
up.
Kingsley. Right over here, Kingsley. Right up there, Kingsley. Get up there, Kingsley.
Where did Max
Wait,
go?
how?
Right up there.
I just took a tumble at the corner.
Funny. I find it kinda sad.
The other side.
Oh my god.
Take a tumble over there. Yeah.
Ugh!
They're stuck in there. Don't go in there.
Fucking golf club.
There's blood and guts everywhere.
Jeb, I'm bleeding.
Jeez.
She hit me with a golf club. She fell through my floor. She fell through my floor.
I did.
Are you guys okay?
Now we're gonna be placing you in handcuffs.
Getting you out of here.
Hold on. You got to bandage me and then help me up. You got to stop the bleeding.
yeah,
Help me.
yeah.
Chatterbox can't see me like
I'm-
this.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, Chatterbox can't see me down. Chatterbox can't see me down.
Yes.
Jeb, can you believe that? Injustice prevails.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is actually the second home invasion of the day. They home invaded our house as we were at the court place.
Give me your hand, Jeb. Give me your hand. Chatterbox can't see me like this.
How could Brian not do this to you?
I need a medical report. Brian Knight hit me with the fucking golf club. Ugh.
Can't believe that.
I need a medical report. Brian Knight hit me with a golf club and then teleported out of my basement. And where's Chatty at? Where's Chatty?
They're think they're chasing him outside.
Oh.
We're coming out. We're coming out.
I need to load my gun.
The evidence here, Gaethje.
Sounds good. Yeah, I discharged my firearm.
Again?
Inside my home.
A home invasion occurred. Yeah,
Wait, a home invasion actually occurred?
Yeah, we get home invaded a lot.
Yeah, we get home invaded too. It's a very common thing.
You know, technically, this is probable cause now to have me arrested. There's bullet casings on the ground and statements saying I should. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm resuspended.
Get cuffs on him, please.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow.
Ba-
Fortunately for you guys, I'm in the LSPD and actually, take actual,
Yeah, Jeb's actually intelligent and knows how to articulate an arrest properly. Hey, and Jeb doesn't believe in abusing systems in order to gain any advantage because he believes, he's a good person.
Right, can I
not
just
a
get
bot
Yeah, we
trader.
just do it the old-fashioned way. And
Hey,
beat
give me
'em
the
up in
bandages.
alleyways.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of crashed out a little bit. Can I get some bandages?
Can I get it straight,
got
right?
you.
So, just to clarify, if I get Pred to punch me now and go get a medical report and give a statement that it was Brian Knight, should he be suspended?
Well, no, what I would do to you if you did that, knowing that you have a legal citizen job that you would lose, I would then say, okay, you know what? I'm going to send you to prison. I'm going to not tell everybody about, getting a bench trial or anything. And you have 30 days to appeal it. But meanwhile, while you're trying to appeal that, you cannot do any lawyer stuff.
So you are going to trigger
Nice.
Oh my God, they can get you guys suspended as well, by the way.
Yeah, they
Being home
can.
invaded again.
Wait, we're being home invaded again?
Yeah, I think Opal just came in with her.
That's just Opal.
Yeah.
When Haley was coming through the door, Carmine was blasting into the sky. It was wild. I think he was trying to shoot her.
On that note, though, you know what's scary though is like Brian and I could just like come in here and punch you in front of everybody, and if you reported it, Angel would just be like, "No, you're not gonna pull this shit.
Here,
you're not gonna do the same thing to him that
Yeah.
you're saying he did to you."
Here's what I think
don't
we
believe
should.
you.
So here's what I think we should do is like, all right. I think, and I'm biased because me and Angel are involved. We do own this house together, so I'm biased, right? I think that the blame doesn't lie in the prosecution of this injunction, right? I think that what it is that the loopholes that are created by the marshal's office, right? So it's like, essentially, they're swarmy, smear-me little fucking assholes, right? That are like cockroaches, all right? That vilify and remove, judge people without dignity. And they took advantage of a system that's in place. And here's the thing, right? We can agree with the ruling that was made. Or disagree with the ruling that was made, right? But I think that Angel made it very clear that legislative change is the route for us to take. But the only thing that is a problem that I believe here is that I don't know. I think we can potentially get the legislation. No, actually, the sad thing is that in order for us to actually have what we need, this has to go to court.
It just did go to court.
That
was a judicial action. She could have wrote case law from that regardless. She said if we want to change it, we've got to do the legislative audit stuff and go through that proceeding, and then lay it all out there in an open hearing and stuff, and then they'll engage in those regards. It seems there's very little engagement from the judiciary, or this iteration of the judiciary, to create case law out of hearings, right? So just suing somebody's not
Lol,
gonna get us
can't
case law,
take
we're gonna
an
have to
L?
actually do legislative
What do
audits.
you mean can't take an L? Can't take an
Tactically,
L?
Fred, you're best off getting this criminal shit done as
Can't
fast
take
as
an
you
L. This
humanly
is literally
possible.
manipulating the
Hopefully before
system
the next
to get,
election on the
like, you can do this to anybody.
right? And then we fucking,
And
we
you
get
just
this in
don't.
court as fast as we fucking
I don't know
can,
what you mean by can't take an L.
expedite it as quickly as possible, and then everything else comes. The civil suits against the marshals, the impeachments, the ACRs, the legislative audits, all that shit comes after the.
Don't
fact.
fall for the
But
bait.
This shit needs clearing up.
Yeah,
They can't get
I don't want to be OOC. I hate when I get like
Since
have
I
a
wasn't there,
strong
I wanna
OOC
ask, like,
opinion
what are the chances
about
that
stuff.
if you are cleared of this charge, that you will be able to do him for malicious prosecution?
100% can do him for malicious prosecution.
I think so,
mean,
yes, I think it's 100.
I mean, I mean, the way their behavior around the whole ordeal, you know, was malicious, right? From the act. And I mean, it's just the issue is that this isn't just one fucking case. This is like, I gotta wait for the fucking go to court. All right, I gotta wait.
Step one, you gotta wait for the fucking docket to go up, and you best believe they're not gonna put that up today.
Now.
Oh, is it up?
It's up. Yep. It's crazy. I mean, Sky was able to post immediately.
Does that not also? I mean, and how the fuck is this? All right, this is gonna make me lose it. This is the case that they spend all their time doing. This is the case. I mean, ain't these guys fighting the faceless, or what's going on with that?
Do we have a time of day this shit occurred? What day and what time did this occur?
I mean, the thing that was shared with us said the 4th of January.
Early in the morning, I think Thursday.
So it was on a Thursday. How early?
Very early.
Very early on in my day. Yes, very early on.
Before tsunami?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It was Friday, actually. Apparently, according to this, it was Friday.
They still haven't posted any of the.
Hold on.
Confirmation. You want me as defense attorney on this?
Yeah, I want you all locked in. I mean, honestly, I think I don't know if you guys all want to work together or not, but I think the more the merrier, and I'm rich as shit and I'll pay you. I mean, it's more about this court case is bullshit. It's more about where we go from this fucking court case. You know what I mean? Like,
can we talk about why somebody whose availability is after 6:30 p.m. PT is doing something that was at freaking like 1500 at that time in the morning? Like,
He was around all day earlier.
it was 12 hours after, and now we're gonna get in the same I'm only available on Saturdays shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we clearly know who's the one that was directly involved with it and wants to push it. I mean, Ruth is the one that got Bill Mays.
I mean, I want to go for the full jugular on all this shit, just so you guys know. Like, this doesn't just end with me winning this court case. I want to file impeachments. I want to flood them with ACRs. I want to prove everything. I want to prove everything that I can, because here's the thing. How can we sit back and allow this to be the standard of policing? I mean, it's just... You can't allow it.
Also, you know this isn't going to get to court anytime soon because their Saturdays are locked up for Bobby and Carmine court cases.
Yeah.
So one day a week she's available, it's locked up for Bobby, and one week's locked up for Carmine. It's going to be over a month before this is seen to.
Listen.
You're more
20
important,
days,
Chief.
who
You can say
cares?
Carmine.
You can have my slot, Chief. You can have my slot.
No. Carmine.
you can have my
Carmine,
schedule.
I'm not doing that to you. All right? Here's the thing. You should be going to court before me.
No, the way I see it, you're the chief of police. You being
No.
out of that position for any
Listen,
longer
you're my...
than you have to is going to destabilize.
Hell no.
the
You think I'm going to sit back and let them do this to my goddamn boy? Fuck no.
Listen, it's fine. I'm a slumlord now. Everything is fine. I'm playing the long game. The long game.
They're
The long
actively
game so
trying
they
to
hang
fuck
themselves.
Bobby at the moment with scheduling a fucking pre-trial meeting outside of his availability.
I will
They'll
say
do
this
anything they
though.
can.
I will say this though. I feel like the only way to address this, if it's not in the courts, is you have to do to them what they're doing to us. So if you catch a marshal, if like someone gives you a statement that a marshal did something and you have corroborating evidence supporting their claim, you should go to Brian and get them suspended until the docket gets put up.
Pred, you should have your case first, because Carmine knows he's never getting his fucking job back if you don't get yours back.
Yeah, and that.
Honestly,
that
true.
And that too. That too.
All right.
Bobby also the same.
I mean, I'm going on there and I'm demanding immediate scheduling.
Judge.
Yeah, it's seek expedited scheduling due to the inconvenience and destabilization of the LSPD losing their chief.
I just can't agree with this kind of stuff, man. It's just drowning. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Otherwise, we strike them from evidence.
This is just drowning people in litigation and mumbo jumbo that nobody gives a fuck about, dude. Like, this is just like, I don't have a problem with this going to court, But the fact that this is like being weaponized and like these motherfuckers are like relishing in like getting me suspended as it's like some type of like fucking like goalpost is like fucking disgusting. Like these people actually make me fucking want to vomit. Like they're classless, they're fucking baseless, they're malicious, they're fucking dangerous. I mean, and this is the future of fucking policing. This is the fucking future. It makes me fucking disgusted. Makes me want to fucking throw up in my own fucking mouth.
Other side of things, by the way, BCSO, don't trust them. There was a BCSO cop talking tonight outside the courthouse about saying they might have more evidence on you.
Yeah,
Fred,
talking about you slow.
Fred, real quick.
Talk about
is
you
there
slow
anything
rolling
other
the,
than trespassing and assault with a deadly you want on these clowns?
I'm not pressing charges.
He's not pressing charges.
Yeah,
at all,
they apparently have evidence about you slow rolling the emergency lane or some bullshit.
What?
Press charges? You need the defense for self-defense. You don't let them slide because you could still be held liable for your actions.
Hold on, 1 second.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay, press charges. So I mean,
if somebody's going to be malicious with you, because you know it doesn't matter if they say they want to press charges. Or
yeah.
not. If Knight hears about it, he'll press charges.
Just give him like a decent. Give him a time reduction as big as you can.
You need to cover your ass at this moment, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, all right. So what do you mean I was slow rolling the fucking.
This is what I just got told. Like that's as much as I know. That's like
I was literally on my hog.
Yeah, that's what May
to talk to the officers, and then I turned my bike around and left when I saw the cops were leaving.
Yeah, that's what Maeve said tonight.
What do you mean? That's what Maeve said tonight. Maeve said I was slow rolling the fucking motor pool or some shit at the emergency lane.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
The
what
fuck
she was saying tonight. I know. Just beware. There's other enemies at fucking play.
Oh yeah, BCSO and the marshals have always held hands. That's why most of them also transferred over to the marshals and their work, especially Nakoda. Doesn't
Yeah,
like
now it's
Fred,
just to
and
pile the
he
fuck
was there
on
in
you.
the meeting room. I mean, room when he was getting suspended.
Now I'm gonna.
Pray for your downfall, Chief.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just season 2.
Well, I mean, if I have a downfall, they'll have a fucking downfall. I mean, here's the thing, right? With Kyle Pred gone, everyone will just realize, will start to realize that, hey, it's these guys that are the issue. Honestly, I don't think I'm coming back. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. I think I'm going to fight everything, but I don't think I'm coming back to the PD.
Hey, you can't say that. You can't say that. What about me? What about me?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't
What
think
about me? I need hiring.
I don't think I want to be I don't think I want to be a member of this Brian Knight King leader of the PD. I think this shit's going to drive me up a wall. I think I'll like lose myself in this and I think I'll snap. So I think I don't think I'm interested in really coming back. I don't really see
really
this.
healthy decision to make for yourself.
I mean I have to be, right? I mean at the end of the day, I think this is kind of like what's best. I don't want to be I will come back to the PD when Knight is gone. I'm not I mean once Knight's out of the position, I'm not I don't really think I don't really think
Fred,
that I want to
somebody
continue this.
spearheading the fight against him, he won't be gone.
I mean, I'll still be spearheading the fight, but I'm just going to be focused on like doing other things. Like I just don't think that I want to be a part of a PD where this is allowed, where this is okay, where like this is like this is what is wanted. Like this is what these people want the world to be. Like this is it. Nah. I'm gonna have to take a step back from this shit. I think, honestly, I think.
You don't want to go on your own terms, though.
I am going out on my own terms because I'm gonna still try and get them
win this
removed.
shit. Let's win this shit. Let's get you back in the position of chief of police, and then if you want to step down, then step down.
All right.
But don't fucking step down beforehand. Don't give them the win regardless, because they don't give a fuck about you getting criminally convicted. They just want you out of position, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's
I
get
mean,
you back in position. Then if you want to step down afterwards, step down.
yeah, I got you. I mean, we'll do
Here's
that.
the thing, though, Pred. Here's the thing, though, too, is
I just feel like
who's gonna arrest these guys?
I disagree. Like, I mean,
you need to be a cop in order to arrest these.
I mean, it's
fucking
true.
corrupt marshals. and you're the only one with the.
I think
balls.
my opinion,
I'm
OOC
sorry to
is
say.
fucking
I'm sure there's
fucking
a lot
with
of
like
great
I hate
cops.
when I feel
And
something
a
so
lot of
the
brave
same like
cops,
this
and
level.
and a lot of cops with a lot of integrity. But you're the only one with the balls to actually walk.
I
up
don't
to
really
me
want to.
and say you're under.
I mean, right
arrest
now
for
is just because
obstruction
I'm
of
a little
justice
pissed off, but
and fucking corruption and all this
Violation
shit.
of a
I don't give a
court
fuck what
order,
the
whatever,
legislation
all that
says,
shit,
what
you know?
powers you got. I'm putting the handcuffs on you, bitch, and I'm taking you down. You're the only one who would do it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're ready to walk away.
Yeah, I
But
think
Chief, I
we'll
believe
figure
you're
it
the
out.
only one who can take him out.
Yeah, I am gonna take him out.
Believe in you. Y'all
I
believe in you too.
Thank you, Clear. I
Got your
believe in
back.
you.
All of us in this room, in the PT, the civilians who don't see it, I'm sure they do deep down.
I think I'm just gonna
It's
get a
fine.
position legislated above the marshals and get both mayors to agree to it. Then it becomes
Speaking of
state law.
legislation, hey, Jeb, you were talking about the fucking availability earlier. What do you think
Yeah.
of like an odd man out legislation where if it's the judge or the fucking lawyer or the prosecutor that's causing the scheduling, like
My backyard! Get the hell out of my backyard, you pieces of shit! Get out of here! Get out of here! He's chasing me! He's chasing me! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
There's cops in your backyard as well now, Fred. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, they destroyed my fucking fence!
Anyways, what do you guys think of that? Just like an actual legislation that says like if you're a lawyer or a judge or a prosecutor and your schedule is the one that's fucked, you're just like automatically out. Like no back and forth on the docket, no bullshit.
Legislated it to say that basically if there's any contestment at all, it goes with the time of the defendant or respondent, whatever it is, or the time it occurred. There's legislation already fucking for that, and they're just skipping it, and it's driving me fucking nuts.
I've seen multiple cases where it just goes back and forth, like, oh, your availability, we got to figure it out so that.
Bitch made and they don't want to tell people to go fuck themselves.
I don't care if you did the paperwork. You should have looked at your fucking schedule.
Hey, listen,
You
I'm
should've looked
glad
at what
that
shit
my
they're doing.
misfortune could bring us all together with the hatred for the marshals. Hey, does anyone got any more bandages? Because I need a fuck ton.
Yeah, go on.
I got
I'll loads on me.
My arm.
Trying to get...
Fred, have you thought about the governor?
No, I don't want to. What I'm thinking is we still have a lengthy legal process to exhaust before, we still got a ways to go before I would even decide something like that, and things would have to get a little worse. Like, I'd have to get, fucking charged for something else, and, it'd be here's the thing, right? If as soon as I get fucking unsuspended, I come back in and they just do the same shit because we didn't have time to get the legislation, to get the findings before submitting the shit, and they just, I don't know. We'll have to, there is a line with me, but it hasn't been 100% crossed. I just disagree vehemently with how things are being done. I don't.
You'd have to be charged for enemy of the state for buying everybody at the food court a hamburger, and one of them happened to be like a faceless asset. Some shit like that.
My fence!
I'm pretty sure you're.
I don't want to interrupt. I just wanted to get you.
God damn it! What the fuck is that ramp? Did you see the bread passage? Oh my god! Look, I'm gonna be honest, not being a cop's way better than being a cop.
You could probably claim the money back from the LSPD for this spread.
Well, I mean,
fees, new fence.
I mean, I wouldn't do that to my people. I get paid enough with the bonuses.
It's a shame BCSO aren't here.
Yeah, it's a damn shame that they would rather join in on dogpiling me. That just means that just means that by the end of this, I'm gonna be goddamn Senator Kyle Pred. You hate to see
The
it.
hedges, the neighbors' hedges are on fire.
Oh, the neighbors' hedges are on fire. Someone should put
And
that
kinda-
out,
and
man.
That kind of Shira's hedge.
Yep, those things are burning all right. That is one. That is a burning bush right there. Metatron.
The Ten Commandments are coming.
Jeb, what do you do when you feel so strongly that something's wrong? Like, Jeb, what is like the mature thing to do? Can you tell me?
I mean,
because I feel so wronged.
if I was you,
Crash out?
Well, you're suspended. Yeah, I would just crash. Honestly, honestly, I'd shoot the PD up, probably. I know where the Faceless house is. I'd go to the Faceless house, knock on the door till the Faceless answered, ask for some sort of bomb, and then blow up the PD.
I like where your head's
Surely
at,
the
Jeb.
surely the real vengeance arc here would be just to blow up the marshals.
Yeah, just to become director.
Yeah. Kill Knight.
Look,
I'd
even the
shut them
brick's
out
on
to the
fire.
hospital.
Even the brick's on fire. Look, I'm gonna say it. That guy choked himself, and now I have to do time for it.
Oh, that Trub is on fire.
Yeah, the whole thing's burning, man. We're watching it. This is a good time now.
Being suspended because some EMS is into autoerotic asphyxiation is kind of wild.
Yeah.
Honestly, my claim is that that guy is just a pervert.
But also the fact we didn't even get to see the report.
Plenty of those in this town.
And
Yeah.
here's the thing, that's a reasonable suspicion.
It is. It is. That is a reasonable suspicion. How long do you guys think it's gonna? That shit is burning, huh? That shit is burning.
I like what Jeb said, by the way. It's the 10 Commandments at this point.
Yeah.
Thou
What's
shalt
wrong,
not choke yourself and blame it on the chief of police.
All right, it's still on fire, man. Like, it's still burning. Hope my neighbor's house doesn't burn down.
It's like a tire.
This is awful. This is... You know what? I needed this. This has really helped me calm down and learn where the separation lies. I hate when I'm so invested.
Fred,
Yeah, Rhodes.
you didn't really tell me that this was like a fixer.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it
fixer-upper,
doesn't
all
have
right.
Furniture.
The bush just went out. You just missed the burning bush. It talked to us.
Is that
Yeah,
what
it
caused
said
the
Brian
explosion?
Knight is a bitch.
Yeah. Rhodes, I gotta ask you what that thing was about with Bean. We need to talk.
Yeah,
I
what's
need
up,
to know.
Rhodes?
Oh,
shit.
Oh, I can tell you that.
Where's our buddy? Automatic
We're not
fire.
quite sure. We're not
What
quite
do
sure.
you? What do you mean we're not quite sure? Where's our bonuses?
Things are a little iffy, you know. But don't worry, we're gonna find out an exact answer soon. Don't worry, Pred, you have my word. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, nothing to worry about, Chief. How
Is
much
there-
is usually your bonus?
$1 million! $1 million!
Rhodes, I think I can help with that. There we go. Talk later.
I already gave him a few $1 million to
Wait,
buy
what?
this house.
Okay.
I need
No, no,
Look at me! Look at me! I've lost everything! I've lost everything!
Yeah, Pred, put the gun away.
He
For
doesn't
starters,
even
put the
have
gun away.
Alright, alright, is the clowns gone?
Yeah, well, good
I
news.
saw-
Well, it depends
I
on who
did
you
just hear
are.
banging in Mirror Park a second ago.
Yeah,
so-
They
and I also saw a
did
clown
take the
car
jump
driving.
into the canals, and at the train station, they did blow up.
Did you see this over here?
See what?
Should the legal guys go
It's a damn hazard here, Pred. You gotta clean this up.
People just keep dropping out trash on my lawn, and now Tessa built a goddamn fucking Pred passage. The Pred passage to the Ruby Skip.
Fred, I think I may have a solution to this, but you may not like it.
Oh, Chief, I know.
Sell
You know,
tickets?
maybe you speak with Tessa regarding getting this removed, and
you want
in
me
exchange, you know, yeah, maybe working out some of the issues you guys might have.
What if I
I can be a mediator.
Hey,
Tessa's
wait, is
my
she-
best friend.
Wait, is Tessa a private contractor? I want to get a pool.
Pred, if I'm being entirely honest with you, I think the likelihood of a pool is as likely as just erecting a new house right here. In
A
this
hot
empty lot.
tub. A hot
What if
tub.
he gets like a kiddie pool or something
Just
like
put,
that?
we'll put
Like
a
an
hot tub in
inflatable
your
one.
house.
A slip
You
and
know what?
slide.
That might be possible.
Maybe a hot tub in the house. Indoor hot tub isn't the same. I like breathing the fresh air.
You get like a kiddie pool as your pool, Fred. It's better than nothing.
I'm not addicted. I'd like my comfort, Peach.
Oh, okay. Really? You know, hot tubs are full of bacteria.
You're literally full of bacteria.
What?
Peach, we need to have a bit of a conversation. You were in the car with me, doing nothing but complaining. Peach, nothing but complaining.
Oh, okay.
But that's
You hit
nothing.
multiple things. I ejected, okay, a lot of times and stuff. Okay, what do you mean? And you get upset at me because I offer to get you driving lessons.
Oh, Tony, real quick.
You know, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine.
Oh wait,
everything is
where'd
fine.
Harvey and Bailey go?
I thought so.
Are they still? Are they inside?
I don't know.
Where'd Carmine go?
Wait, so it's entirely empty inside?
Raffy, I think.
It's being
Yeah,
decked. There's
Raffy.
walls.
Can I go in?
Of course.
By the way.
Oh, jeez, Fish.
What is it?
I was gonna take your statement
Tomorrow the decorator will be around.
All right, nice. You gotta give her that key.
Yeah, she wants to talk about the vision.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to her about the vision then.
Yeah.
Hey
Mayor
guys.
was supposed to go back to being
There's a mayoral election in like 2
Rhodes.
I'm
This
not gonna run
is.
for mayor. This
This has to be. This is a travesty. I'm lost.
You know, but not necessarily. I mean, listen, we don't know how long it's gonna take.
Their petty goal isn't to get me charged, Rhodes. Their petty goal is to establish basic PC so that they can remove me from office and damage my reputation. Like, the goal isn't to get any of this shit charged. The goal is right
Yeah,
now.
this is political.
Do you think they're? I know, but do you think they will delay?
It's already up. It's already up. The
It's
question
up.
is how quickly.
Wait, the charges are up?
Yeah, the
they're up.
charges are up.
Oh,
Yes, but they have been pressed by someone who is outside of the usual schedule of everybody involved, so that could cause delays.
Imagine.
It's just I think the marshals have decided that this person is their ace prosecutor, and they just prosecute everything and just fuck everybody else that's not available during their time. I just
The thing
I
is,
don't
there
get
is
it.
legislation for scheduling. It's in due process. Well, I'll just press it. I wrote it myself. I'll just press and press and press and press and press.
Yeah, and her availability is firm. I'm pretty sure
They're pulling this
Like,
shit. Same
They're
shit.
begging
no,
for
they-
me
they
to
made-
crash out.
They made concessions.
I'm not going to
and
crash
so
out, but
pretty
and
much.
I'll never
the-
stay away from saying my opinion
3
on
hours
something
ago,
if I like something or not.
Is when they will be able. Oh wait, no, that's 3 p.m. Fuck. 3 p.m. Eastern is as early as she can go.
That's
That'd be
so
That'd be in
late.
10 minutes. The question becomes how long is the actual case going to go?
But even
3 or
then,
4
that doesn't matter.
hours,
She shouldn't
at
be
least.
applicable for this case because the reality is, like Fred said, this allegedly occurred pre-tsunami. Like, it's not in the same time zone.
It's 2 or 3 hours before the storm. It's
Well,
pretty outside.
ultimately, it just comes down to arguing that portion.
It's in legislation. It's in due process. I wrote it myself. I'm more than happy to argue that shit all day long with any of them.
Yep. I mean, I think at least you might get this picked up quickly. I'd hope, at least, Fred.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the fucking chief of police. I should get this
yeah,
picked
yeah,
up, but
it's
it's
Randy's
like,
house.
it's just all these goddamn fucking like pedantic fucking like loophole jumping through bullshit. Like, ain't nobody want to do all this shit. Like,
Send us reports up. Clowns rush that.
I'm going to be real. This trial. I mean, the charges are more complicated because they're pushing extra random shit that are like, but the actual what it is, it's basically bench trial shit, right? This shouldn't take long at all. We should be able to get this fucking scheduled and heard. I don't understand any argument that it can't be.
But Grayson, Knight has staffed himself with all of the only people in the entire city who want to go to the extent that they go with this shit. So
Yep.
I know.
you don't understand. Like, it's not gonna be like a bench trial. It's gonna be like some Jessica Springfield shit where they're gonna pull in his like financial records and fucking talk for hours. It's gonna
Ron,
be
they
like
can't
an 8-hour
outsweat me.
court case
They
with
can't
fucking
outsweat me.
sweat up to
Damn,
our
Mason.
waists.
They don't have anybody on my level. I'm not worried.
The only thing that I just Rhodes, I feel so bad for our people. They need.
Oh, they've gone for the injunctive relief
Yeah,
against
I'm
you as
going
well.
on strike, Fred.
Wait, what happened?
I didn't realize they're going for the year ban of a government position with you as well. They're going for
Well,
the
they
year
put
ban.
corruption in there, so I mean that's their standard
Yeah,
corruption thing, I guess.
Yeah, the injunctive relief. Should the defendant be found guilty, the people request consideration for a permanent injunction for any government position.
For a year.
Yeah, they're going for the same shit.
Wait, on you?
Yeah, they're going for that on Pred.
They're fining me for $2 million.
What?
For what? On what
That's how
basis?
much you owe me.
They're charging me with 3 years in prison.
What?
Why?
Battery of a government employee, assault and battery, criminal threats, unlawful imprisonment, extortion, felony trespassing, corruption, felony obstruction of medical care, felony authority,
job.
Wait,
felony offenses.
is there anything that
really
needs
hate
judicial
you.
agreement for this? Why are they asking more than what these charges are worth?
Corruption, probably.
Corruption has
corruption
it
has
hasn't
a-
assigned
yeah.
These are
names.
all defined. These are all defined.
Wait,
felony
really?
obstruction, medical.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Why are they
dumbest
just
shit.
defined?
Motion to
The
dismiss.
dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Do they not?
What?
How do you hire a bunch of nerds but they don't fucking do nerd shit? It's just math. Oh. I shouldn't be talking about that.
It's all right, buddy.
Okay, hold on. Why are they? I'm so confused. With
What is
I'm
this shit,
confused.
Rhodes? Honestly.
I'm
It's
genuinely I'm
overextension of
confused.
their authority all the time. It's just repeatedly like gross disregard for the standard of how we normally do things, and just treating you differently to everybody else. It's
We're
just further adds to
special
malicious
police.
prosecution.
Yeah, but
No,
the crazy thing is they don't even
He's a special accused, right?
correct.
You're
or
special, Pred. So we're gonna
correct-
treat you special.
Correct me if I'm wrong. No one would even have the authority to prevent the hiring outside of like an impeachment, right?
They're going for the same sweaty shit with Carmine and Bobby, same prosecutor.
And you don't fucking include like some kind of dumb injunction.
I'm
as
gonna
a
be
part of your
real.
sentencing.
If they're gonna be egregious with this, I think this is a all bets are off. I think you guys need to immediately post on the docket indicating the time that the situation had occurred and that we are not going to be willing to make concessions regarding that. And they're just going to have to find a replacement like they did today.
Yeah.
I mean, this shit is just garbage. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying.
I know a
nothing.
bunch of you are cops, but like, could we just like kill them?
Who the fuck
No.
is Cooper Quinn?
I don't know who is Cooper Quinn. I don't know who that is.
The EMS and fire departments expert
That's the
witness?
yeah. That's well, how can he be an expert witness? The guy fucking Pred showed out. He's the victim. No, Jimmy
no,
Bauer
that's
is.
not. No, that's not. Yeah, this is just some.
We've got the medical report. They don't need medical experts to fucking talk about the medical report. We can all fucking read.
Nobody's disputing that a choke
And that's all they do anyway.
It's disputing if Pred did it or not. This is so.
If you look at the hand size, Pred has abnormally small hands, and if you
That's
look
not
at
true.
the-
That's not true. I have average size hands, Carmine.
Hands.
I got average size hands.
Unless it's
Some would say
hospitals
larger.
In this city, it was Kyle Pred, Your Honor. It was the bruises match.
Okay, I've just motioned for discovery. The defense requests the specific time of the alleged event so that scheduling can occur around that time. This is the legislative provision for scheduling within due process and jurisprudence.
My lights are out. Oh, we'll be fine.
Oh,
So
these
I can
stupid
miss
clowns
all
broke
it.
your
God damn it.
lights.
The marshals
Chatterbox
found-
must have hit the breaker.
The marshals heard a rumor that your lights committed. Oh, another house invasion.
The man.
Is this another house invasion?
Wait, they get probable cause.
All right, everybody,
raid.
here.
Are we getting raided?
One second. Watch this.
Hiding behind Peach.
Oh no, he's a tourist. Hold on, false alarm. He's just a tourist.
Who is that? They're
Yeah, he's just a sightseeing tourist.
legally parked.
Wait, did he?
Hey, what's up, Malding? You piece of shit.
Hey, fuck you, Pred, bitch.
Hey, fuck you,
Fuck
you
your
piece of
doorstep.
shit.
I pissed on that shit.
Hey, I'm about to piss on you. How's that sound?
Hey, Wayne, bitch.
You better clean that piss up, piss boy.
Hell no, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Didn't we pack your bitch ass up yesterday?
Hey, hold.
Didn't we pack your bitch ass
Hey,
up
because I'm the
yesterday?
chief of police, Malding. What the fuck do you think I do?
No, you getting fired, bitch.
I ain't getting fired. I'm gonna be director after this.
When the hell did you pack? You didn't pack me up.
We did. Yes, we fucking did.
Oh,
We packed you and your
when?
entire gang up.
Hey, that helicopter dropped into the sea. Couldn't handle me.
That's 'cause they went
Couldn't handle me, little
skydiving.
pup.
They were fired. They just went for a swim.
Hey, you better clean that piss up, piss boy, and give me my $1 million.
Come on.
Hey, quit touching my property.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Charge you with illegal
What?
tinted windows. Who's owner of this car?
What is that? Don't do it. Hey!
What the fuck? Hey, whoa.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you!
Okay, that's deserved. That's also deserved. Guys, let's break it up.
Oh, roads!
Jim, stop.
Let's go. Me and you.
Why are you telling me to stop?
You started this.
No, he started.
What you gonna do, bitch, huh? What you gonna do? 1, 2.
You ain't gonna win this fight.
I don't know.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Guys.
Come on, Dad.
Guys, relax.
Don't do it, no.
Come on.
Go on, man, get your discount, son. Get your discount.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Bring it on, bitch.
Guys. I'm too close.
Bro, she don't fuck with you, my dog. That's like the third time he punched you.
What you gonna do down there, bitch, huh?
What am I gonna do down there?
Oh, don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Hold on! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Stop! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot!
Wait, who's gonna shoot me?
Stupid bitch!
How did he do that?
Woo! Hey, they're jumping me! They're jumping me! They're jumping me! He fell into my basement! He fell into my basement!
Come here, Fred. Come here.
I'm taking the Pred passage! Not having IFAX anymore. Not having IFAX. Hey, you thought the cops were about to fucking smoke your shit, didn't you, you stupid bitch?
Ow.
That's exactly
what
happened.
You thought the cops were about to smoke your ass, you stupid bitch.
Don't kick him. Don't kick him. Fuck.
I thought the shotgun pointed at me or something.
Oh,
that's my dog. That's my dog.
Oh, shit. Stop them out in the street. Stop out these vagrants.
Oh. Bailey.
Fuck. You're back up, surrender.
Okay. Charlie, you can't go down.
You got this, Charlie. There were 20 med kits to go through.
Roads!
Carmine!
Oh.
My target lock! Where the fuck he go?
Fuck you, guys.
You okay?
Oh.
You going to sleep, bitch?
Oh my god.
I'm tucking you in, bitch.
Pack him up, Charlie. Get Carmine and then it doesn't matter what happens to you.
Oh.
Sheep, you there?
Carmine with a low.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
can't go yet.
I'm not going.
Everyone's believing in you.
I'm I'm not
You
going
need to
anywhere.
Take out the dark nights.
Uh,
Okay. Let me go.
That was a cheap trick, Fred.
that was, but it was a good one though. But it was a good one.
really
You had
got the fuck
PTSD from the fucking incident the other day. You have
That's
PTSD.
exactly what happened.
So I took advantage of that. You see how 200 IQ that shit is?
Surrender.
Yeah, I saw you turned your back like a bitch. Fucking, that's when I strike.
Come on, Charlie, you got this. Take him out.
Carmine! Sweep the leg! Oh yeah, Rhodes! Rhodes is
What the hell? Why didn't they do this when you punched him?
EMS.
Who choked himself in the bathroom?
Yeah, the EMS. I bet he did choke himself in the bathroom. Clear.
What
I
was
bet
his
he did.
name?
I don't know. It's on the docket. I think I read it was Bowler.
Oh, that's okay. He's not on duty. Think I can help you up a bit? I was only a little few punch fist marks.
Thanks for helping me, Clear. About to bring down the property value of your fucking jaw. And then we can help the other. This was a mutual combat, right, boys? This was mutual combat.
Yeah.
And Pred got the best of both of you, didn't he? You say yes or I press charges, bitch. You're in my world now. Yeah, mutual combat. Pred got the best of you. Hey, Big Daddy Pred. Hey, you remember?
Take him out.
My hog!
I'll be back for you.
Oh, be back for me. Big Daddy Pred over here, Balding. Hey.
I yield.
Don't yield! Oh, good kick, good kick, good kick.
Yield like a good
Where you
bitch.
going? Where you going?
Get his ass, Charlie.
Damn, Charlie runs like he's fucking 280. Charlie runs like his dad didn't teach him how to play sports, you know what I mean? Like his dad was a fucking nerd or something.
He's getting jumped.
This feels better. It sucks when, alright, the worst aspect of roleplay is like when you feel like shit is just like rage bait.
Charlie,
you know?
Get Carmine.
And then you feel like you just disagree so strongly, like, oh, see, with the way something's being done because like the process does already exist.
Oh shit. Oh no,
You know? You know what I mean?
Oh, Carmine, you.
But I still think I'm relatively way more behaved than other people. I don't really think I ever crash out. I don't even think I wouldn't even consider me saying that I don't like something a crash out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not so invested where after this I'm gonna be thinking about this shit all day. I'm literally gotta just do something the fuck else.
Come on.
You know?
Oh, Charlie.
Never fucking get that invested, man, as a fucking streamer. Gangs are more friendly? Well, you almost got me to say something that's kind of toxic, but like these guys' goals is to provide me with roleplay and not fuck me over. So, you know, like these guys' goal was to provide me with like a good time and like them have a good time, and their goal is just to literally just fuck me over. Clear! No!
It's okay. I believe in you, Carmine.
How much oxy? Oh, good. Yeah! Victory! Victory! Victory!
2 years later.
Oh, EMS is here.
And EMS just on time.
Make sure they don't choke themselves. Make sure they don't touch their neck.
Oh gosh.
Prince!
Holy fuck.
James.
Fred, did any of them headbutt your hands?
What happened to you, man?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, it's just a fist fight, mutual combat. We took them out.
So you're saying you don't need a medical report about the bruises on your
I didn't do
wrist?
anything.
I don't know what I need.
Deb, you know something new?
You just been punched up quite a bit.
What about it?
Yeah. You fucked me up, man.
Yeah, cause you're a bitch, little pup. Remember who the big dog is.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, good. I fixed the car 3 times and the wheels.
Guys, I'm hangry.
Oh, I got food. I got food.
Digging the fit, James. Oh, appreciate that.
He wears that dog shit every fucking day. Look at him. He's
And you don't get no compliments, do you, bitch?
brother. You ain't getting no compliments from a woman ever in your life. All right. You just remember that. All right. Every time you walk in a place, you're just like, "Hey, James, how you doing?" They never compliment you on your fit. All right, because you always look like shit, dumbass.
I just got complimented on my fit.
Nah. He's just being nice. He's just being nice.
No, I mean, I'm also biased because I like blue, but still.
Of course he likes fucking blue. Of course he. Take the. Oh, I see under the hat now.
Oh.
This fucking
wait,
blue suede shoe wearing motherfucker.
We gotta go on strike.
He's your pocket EMS.
We need to all go on strike.
I don't know.
Just to prove
I'm
that
gonna be honest. I don't know.
Is it okay to get him on his feet?
That we
Yes.
are an asset.
No, but it was just mutual.
I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment about needing a pocket EMS.
I don't know. Is it the same?
Hey, when I was in the besties, we put him down so much every EMS was their pocket
You
EMS.
put down shit, bitch. We had you running away in that shitty state-funded jetpack more than anything else, bitch.
Hey, I lost my jetpack because of you, bitch. You shut your fucking mouth. You owe me 11. You owe me $12 million. You owe me $12 million, Balding.
You ain't getting shit.
I'm getting
He
it.
would never do. He ain't got the balls.
I just got punched.
You just got punched. Do you want to just a few ice packs and to get up?
Yeah, a few ice packs.
You don't want what happened on Grove Street to happen again, do you?
It ain't right.
It's on here for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Fred, legal advice.
remember what
Don't
happened,
hurt
right?
anyone's feelings. They'll impeach you.
There's still gonna be
Okay,
cops
bro, I'm
walking
sorry.
around.
I
mean
mean,
it.
the standard is there, I guess. That is true.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, the vibes are off.
Stop it.
I don't
Stop
like it.
fidgeting.
Right, and let's get this ice pack on here for you.
Oh.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay.
Hold on.
Brian Knight did this.
Oh my god.
Brian Knight did this, and I need unfortunately, I might need, like, to go to the hospital and get, like, a little look over. Because Brian Knight did this. Everybody here saw it.
Okay.
I'll get it later. I'll just get it done later. It's alright.
Are you sure we can take you to hospital?
Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Feel great. Thank you very much.
Thanks for making us.
Okay, but you feel like you can stand up here, or
Yeah, I feel like I can stand up, Charlotte.
cool. And you're not in any pain anywhere, any like aches.
Nope. I'm not in any pain or any aches.
Yeah, he's just mad that he hates it. He hates
Wait, maybe we
us
get
'cause he
Carmine to
hates
do
us,
this.
Arm over
you know
my
what I'm
shoulder
saying?
here.
Brother, I used to fucking roll your block. I remember one time 12 of you running out of house, I shot you like you were ants. Alright?
Really?
Hey, you know what I used to do to him? I used to run up to him and shoot him without saying a fucking word. That was my favorite thing to do to you fucking punks.
Is that right?
Yeah, assassinations is what we call them in my neck of the woods. Hey, but listen, I need to buy some.
That's what I call them as
I
well.
do need to buy some body armor and plates from you.
Oh, I thought you were the chief of the police.
Yeah,
Why don't
but
you just
listen,
steal them from the armory?
Yeah, let me go. Malding, I literally, you are such a dumbass. Well, you guys are welcome to come in. I don't have any furniture, but I guess you can, you know, as long as nobody.
With this house?
Well, what? Yeah, what?
I think it's stopped by the snowman.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know we used to own this house like a year and a half ago.
Oh, and then that snowman staying all year. I ain't gonna have you running through my walls, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna find you when you wake up, bitch.
You know, my door is always unlocked, and I am here a lot. And I'm taking.
It's always unlocked even when it is locked.
Yeah.
I just can't get back out.
You know something? You know, you guys are gonna be miserable once you're in the Brian Knight world of fucking
Guys,
policing.
I know this might look bad. This is mutual.
Didn't look very mutual.
How you doing?
I bet you fuck with. I bet you fuck with Brian Knight, don't you? I bet you he's your boy. I bet you're an op.
Brian Knight like a Brian Knight an op. That motherfucker actually investigate people.
Okay, I actually investigate people too, but I run a department first.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I used to.
Investigate shit. You just
I
drive around
advise
and you go to one bank
investigations.
and then you go to a shootout,
I
and then you go to
advise
another bank.
investigations.
You're like Lucas Miller.
All right, how dare you call me a ping chaser, you piece of shit? How dare you call me 78, 78, 78? That's what he said.
You wish you could be like
we can get some.
Where's everybody inside?
Do you want to go inside?
I don't know where the other lawyers went.
Boys,
Yeah.
Bailey.
I don't.
I'll
they
call
came
him.
here with Carmine. I don't know where they went.
Hey, Brad. I'm just
Hey.
with Carmine.
Oh, you guys, we're just in the house. My things get a little hectic around here. Is Bailey still with you?
No, it's just me and Carmine. We'll head back over once I've just had a quick chat with him.
All right. Because I mean, I guess maybe us taking a day to kind of think about like what the. I'm gonna have to. What's that?
Fred, honestly, the straight up, like, tactically, the best thing right now is to just push to get a judge and get this scheduled as quick as is humanly fucking possible. That's it, right? That's that.
Clean up outside.
Anything outside of that, at this point, like, we can prepare fucking the next level. But
Yeah.
until we get the criminal shit out of the way, anything we do before that's just gonna slow that down.
Yeah,
You don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want that. I mean, that's pretty much the only strategy there is, right? We have to wait for this to go to court before we take action because there's no proof of wrongdoing if there are footsteps all over my goddamn. Yeah, we'll just talk about it in a bit. I think it's better to chill out anyway because this whole thing is just so fucked that it's like it's malicious as shit in broad daylight. and People think that this is how things should be. I know it just makes me feel a certain way. But I'll see you at the house soon. All right.
Okay. See you soon.
All right. Bye. Damn, Hoover in the lawn.
You know, maybe.
Better be careful. You might suck up a cement bag.
Oh yeah, probably. But it's okay, it's on low. It's just enough to suck up the blood from the you left behind.
Hey, you know something? You're real good at hoovering.
Thanks, Chief. I
No
do it a
problem.
lot.
Yeah, chat does kind of need to wake up. It sucks that in this environment I can't drama bait.
Hey, what you up to tonight?
Because then I could at least farm this shit, I guess, but I don't like that, cultivating that kind of community. Yo, Tax the Rich, thanks for the 19 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs, and we are a ways away from the sub goal. A ways away. Drama chatters? Yeah, drama chatters are the worst type of chatters. I learned that firsthand by always kind of being... I won't lie. In the past, I definitely do feel like I was kind of always involved in drama. And then I feel like over the last 2 years, I don't really think I've been involved in too much compared to like a lot of other people. I just kind of think people notice mine because of the size of my audience. But even then, I mean, I don't think there's really been too many. I think the only thing really is the mayor stuff and this. You know, I don't really think... The other stuff I'm not concerned about, right? But I'm just saying, like, drama, you know, while on NoPixel, I don't really think I've been involved in... I mean, hey, you do got to recognize the main character. You know, Murphy, it's nice for us to be on the same side.
Yeah, like I said, it takes a lot.
Stop!
To decide what you do.
Put the hammer down! Put the hammer down! Put the hammer down, CTH! What are you doing?
Supposed to be homies.
We are homies! What are you...
Ignoring me?
Not ignoring you, I just have a lot going on in my life.
Damn phone calls have I missed for... You've got missed from me, huh?
Because I'm a busy man! I have so much going on!
Huh? You're not gonna be too busy when I shove a grenade up your ass, huh?
Put the hammer down!
No, give me one good reason why.
Oswaldo, look behind you.
Cause that's the reason why.
All right. Okay. All right.
All right, now let's go inside. Your team Pred. Come on, your inner circle. Your ride or die.
Oh,
Top
now
8.
I'm inner circle.
Top
now
8.
I'm inner circle, huh? That's why you have Peach gloating. All right,
Okay,
all the time.
well, how come whenever I ask you to fucking... No! Peach! Peach, no!
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Stop this!
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Stop this now!
She doesn't even care. Ow!
That's
Damn.
my sister.
Good shooting, Jeb. Good shooting. You know, technically, good shoot. Technically, good shoot.
Oh, I'm in so much pain.
CTH held you up.
I'm in so much pain.
And then Jeb shot.
I'm in so much
Hey,
pain.
Tony, you good?
I'm good. I'm good. I just woke
You
up
know,
this bottle with the.
Fred,
To-
you gotta
you know,
get
Tony-
a hotel room or something. You stay
Hey,
here,
what do
you're
you?
gonna
Hey,
get arrested
hey, come
again.
on, guys. Let's go hang out. Come on. Let's go hang out. Look. You know, honestly, Murphy, I miss you, man. I miss seeing you around.
Yeah, you know, I've been around, but just like mostly for court cases. And,
I
you
mean,
know, it was
I'll
just
give
the
you. Listen,
holidays.
I'll make you happy and give you a job once I'm back. I mean, I want to put together a prosecution team that'll have tons to do. But you're also cops, so you can do cop shit. You know, it's just you just have to understand the only thing about the prosecution unit is going to be chain of command is key. Like you guys can advise people, but you can't like. You know, there'll be the circumstances where you need to like chain of command just needs to be aware of like what's going on and give the okay first. You know what I mean? You guys will be able to jump on and help people out with shit. But I mean, that's a tale for another time. I got at least probably a couple weeks before I'm fucking back in whatever bullshit. Tony, what do you? I mean, honestly, can I ask your honest opinion, Tony? Because is this not like such a like overstep and misuse of the law and like abuse of the system? Like, is this not? Am I wrong for feeling like this is one of the grossest things I've ever seen?
Yeah.
Like
And
I've
the
seen a
fact
lot.
that, Angel believes is such a the bar of probable cause is so low that she would let this shit fly. I don't know, man. It's it kind of goes against everything that we've
well
understood so far.
Well, Tony,
then-
like, is it that surprising? Like, Angel basically like invented the marshals.
I shouldn't be, but I mean, there was a part of me that still believed in something.
At least
And
I got
now seeing
career
the shit they posted
opportunities.
this-
Yeah. I mean, I just, I don't know. Am I wrong for feeling so strongly that I don't want to be a part of like a Brian Knight dominated police structure? Like, I mean, it's just, I mean, I'll fight it tooth and nail, but I mean, I don't really, I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't really want to do the job. Like, and this is like, this always happens. This is always something. I don't know why this always happens to me, but this literally always happens. Like, things are good, and then there's always these like egregious like steps, like oversteps taken by people like against me. But then because it's against me, it just makes it okay. You know, and it's just like this is just like a revolving door at this point, and it's just like people are aware of what they're doing being wrong and like all this stuff, but yet they do it anyway. And that's like the issue I have, is that there isn't a cop that would do something like this to a civilian, but the director of the marshals is doing it to the chief of police. And it's just like, I don't know.
Fred, I feel like you and I got a bit in common in this
Yeah.
regard. Is that no matter what we're doing with our life, and no matter where we're at, what kind of job we
Target.
have, whatever the situation is, there's always that one motherfucker, that one op-ass bitch motherfucker that just like wants to fucking go the extra distance to fuck with us. And like, I always got one, and it's always only one. It's always one person that just like, oh, motherfucker is just like going out of their way to fuck my shit up. And you always have that too. You're always getting predlocked by somebody. And this time it's Brian Knight. And the reason that Brian Knight is such a pain in the ass right now is because when Brian Knight is all on his lonesome of his own accord, he is fucking scatterbrained and fucking all over the place. And he's just, he can be as hyper fixated on something as he wants. He's never going to be productive. But with a position of power And with people wanting to be around him, he can just source whatever fucking diligent, hardworking people that he wants to do all of the shit for him. And that is why he is being effective at being a pain in your ass. Is not because he's any good, is because he's in that position. So all you have to do is eliminate the position, get him out of power. He can still be a cop or whatever, but like, he has to stand up under his own power, and then he's fucking balanced. You know what I mean? Like he can do only what he can do. He should not have half a dozen to a dozen people working under him ever. No, never. Too much.
Yeah, it's just I mean, now we just got to play the waiting game, I guess, and I already know what's going to happen. Something's going to happen in the next few days, right? It's going to be fucking stretched out to be, well, we have probable cause to believe Kyle Pred's involved in another fucking crime. I'm going to get reinstated just to get fucking suspended again, and it's going to be a repeat of the process, and then, but at least I'll have, like, it's just going to be, that's just going to be exactly, like, what it is. Like, I already know. Like, that is, there's, like, the way that this is going, that is exactly what's going to happen. Like, it's just going to be, something's going to happen here. It'll be twisted to fucking meet the bar of probable cause, like even a justified shooting or something, because the bar's set so low that I'll get reinstated just to be suspended right there on the spot again. And I have to keep repeating this fucking process over and over. And then it's like, you know, listen, it's just, like, what is the end goal here, right? Because I'll play for all the cards. I always feel, this is my issue, right? I am willing to play for all the cards. I'm willing to put it all on the line. But nobody else ever seems like to do the same, you know? And it's just, you know, this is the world that we live in. Like, people expect to play for everything I have, but when the time comes for them to fucking chip in and pay up, suddenly, hey, hold on. Let's talk about this. I'm tired of being, I'm just tired of this, like, this stuff being, like, this revolving door of stuff. You know, it's just,
people don't want to live by the same standards they want to hold you to. Consequences for thee, not for me. It's the same story as old as time. But the thing is this, they want to do you with a death by process. Like, they don't care if they win, they just care that they fucking make you not even want to do it anymore.
Well, that's the whole thing I was trying to bring up with Angel. Was that it's not about, like, you know, is this it or that. It's just the fact that we know that the game that they're playing is to drag this shit out as long as it can. Like, I keep telling Pred season 2 because that's what happened to Mayor shit. Oh, let's just put charges on him and then take forever to fucking do it until I got the suspension off. And then what happened?
We're gonna see after I'm done with him.
Hey, what's up, CTH?
What's up, everybody? I will.
Okay. All right. Hey. All right.
Get over here.
All right.
You think I was kidding? You think I won't shove this up your goddamn ass, Brett?
Look. I'm a tight ass, man. I'm a tight ass.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm a tight ass, man. You ain't
ignoring my goddamn phone calls.
I've been ignoring your calls. I was in court.
Not up the culo.
No, you the bullshit. Bullshit.
Don't do it.
Tony, don't motion for the door while you're holding a gun. You're gonna blow me up.
What? Look. I'll blow everybody up here. I need you to call. Peach right now, and I need you to say that I am the #1 best friend. God damn it.
What the hell is going on again?
Peach.
Peach.
Right there. In front of everybody.
Peach, Osvaldo is the #1 best friend. Osvaldo.
You're gonna sit in front of me and Crystal,
Peach, Crystal, Rhodes, Jeb. Osvaldo is the #1 best friend.
Yeah. Tell me we're going to Disney World.
We're going to Disney World. We're going to Disney.
You're not invited, Peach.
You're not coming. You're not invited. Neither one of you are. No one is.
By the way.
Not going.
Osvaldo.
That's all I had to do. All right, I'm putting it away. That's all I wanted.
It was all a lie, Crystal. I want you to come, Peach. I want you.
Oh, really?
Osvaldo. Oh my god.
He lied to me.
Osvaldo, please.
He lied to me.
Osvaldo.
What happened?
Oh, you are a pea-brain.
No, stop it. Stop. Don't make me take it out. I'm taking it out. I'm going to throw it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Osvaldo, please stop.
Don't do it.
Osvaldo.
No.
Osvaldo, stop.
I'm going to throw it.
Osvaldo.
I'm going to throw it.
Aldo, just stop, please.
I just want my best friend. I just want
Let
my
me
best friend.
check you, let
I
me
just want my
check you.
best friend. I just want me and my best friend.
It's
We
okay,
fight in the
you
war
have a
together.
best friend. You got a best
Hold-
Put it away.
Let's all do a group
Put it
hug.
away.
Can we all do a group hug?
Do I put it away? I put it away.
Osvaldo,
I put it away.
Osvaldo, how?
Okay, I put it. Okay, I put
Osvaldo,
it
how
away.
does
It's
it
a
feel?
group hug.
How does it feel to,
It's gonna be okay,
you know, to
Osvaldo.
finally feel love?
You know,
Feels
look,
great. Feels great.
There's
yeah,
no
but
point
this-
inviting
this is
Osvaldo to do anything. He'll just fucking say he doesn't want to do it. He'll just say,
Yeah, I tried to
now
invite
he's
him for
pissing me off
Thursday,
again.
but
He's pissing me
he's
off
gotta
again.
go. He's
pissing
gotta
me
go.
off.
Oh, he's got the grenade. He's got the grenade.
Where's my gun?
Osvaldo,
Put
please
grenade
stop.
in mouth. Put grenade in mouth.
Uh,
Put grenade. I
No.
will play the next game. You understand me? I will play it. You understand me? I will play the next game. God damn it! I will do it. Okay? Jesus. Takes grenade out. All right, I'm putting it back away. I'm putting it back away. Putting it back. Ow.
Oh, good. Oh, good hit. Good hit, Jeb. Good hit.
Guys,
Solid.
I promise you, it's not always like
Just
this.
pick me up.
I hope.
Not the EMS.
Oh my god.
So
Wait,
much
what do you
pain.
mean? What's on the EMS?
much
EMS
pain.
is
Alright,
called them.
get the EMS here.
EMS
God
needed
damn
Prep's
it.
house in Mail Park,
The
please.
third time.
Guys.
That was close. Pred almost got arrested for having a grenade.
I did.
Thank you. They're coming.
Oh my god.
They're coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks, Peach.
Yeah.
Were you there for the court case?
Yeah, you're missing a lot of context.
There's no. He could get charged for what I just did in there.
You had the grenade in his mouth. He was technically in possession of grenade. If a marshal was here,
Oh,
they'd run with that.
Yeah.
I'll actively kill Brian Knight if he fucking charges him for that.
Oh my god, Osvaldo.
I will murder him.
My dog. My dog.
That is. Holy fuck! You're gonna make me crash out.
How'd you get a grenade?
Man, I got hit. There's a street. If you guys uncuffed me, I get stained up.
Oh, that's a plant. I think I take that grenade off again.
I think
Yeah, you
EMS
probably
coming
should take
now,
that off me.
guys. Please.
It'd be a
Oh,
He's got.
Stand
He's
back.
got. All right. Ah! Ah!
Stand back.
Hey.
Oh. He. Oh. The pin's out.
Oh god. Oh my god, I've seen this in a movie once.
Put it in. Put the pin in.
God.
You gotta put the pin in.
I don't know how to put it in.
Number 2.
You mean this? I substituted the potato.
What the hell? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Crystal.
Whoa! Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you mean the pin is out?
Huh?
What do you mean the pin is out?
Put it in.
What do you
Put
mean
it
the
back
pin is out?
in.
Oh my
What do
god.
you mean?
Oh my god.
Ah!
Help! Oh my god! Oh my god! Run, Jeb, run!
Jeb!
Peach. EMS is coming, don't worry. Ah, no! No! Stop!
Oh my god!
No!
That fucking thing was real.
Oh my god!
I really gotta go pee. Like, I gotta...
I don't have a toilet. You're gonna have to use the backyard or the bush.
Oh my god!
Alright, EMS is coming.
I saved Peach's life.
Jeb's not responding. Crystal, Jeb's not responding.
Oh my god!
Jab, no. Take care of him.
EMS! EMS!
A grenade went off. A grenade went off. I was punched though.
no.
They were in an explosion. They were in an explosion over there.
These two are
They were in an explosion. They were in an explosion.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I killed somebody. Oh my god!
Jeb,
Fred, please tell
no!
me you were nowhere near that grenade.
I was literally 20 feet away from the grenade. I was literally 20 feet away from the grenade.
Okay,
Oh
good.
my god! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to get the pin
Be
out.
alright.
I'm gonna be
Jeb's
okay.
gonna be alright.
He's gonna make it. Thank God. Thank God.
This is not the way Jeb will go down. If he's
Thank
gonna go
God.
down, it's for you two.
Fred.
This
Oh.
ain't it.
Fred, I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
Don't think you can live here. I think you'll end up dead.
I'll be fine.
For real.
I'll be.
Pred, look around you.
I love the house.
You're practically in the
Pred.
trash.
Nice house.
The
nice
motorcycle
house,
with the flag is on its side. There's an upside
Oh, I'm
down
fine.
core
I
on the
feel
little
great.
carport thing.
There is.
There's trash everywhere.
A grenade.
They're using
Well,
your
I
house
think my leg is
to
broken or
jump
something.
over.
They
and
got
flip
the
more
Pred
cars.
passage. They set up
There's
the Pred passage.
multiple exploded cars around your house, Pred. Pred, for now, I
No,
think
just
you
my
need to
hammers, but I won't
be able to
use them.
experience what it's like to not have all the odds stacked against you. In addition to everything
Sure
else,
it's not what it looks like. I didn't mean to
be
blow it
able
up. The pin
to
came
relax.
out.
I'm actually a little concerned with how calm you are.
Well, it's because, I mean, you know, this is. I'd rather deal with this than the marshals.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
You know, I'd rather deal with all this than deal with the marshals. At least I get something
pretty
out of
valid.
this.
Oh my god.
Damn, it's that bad?
Pretty valid.
Osvaldo, how would
Yeah?
you feel if, in this moment, Pred said, Osvaldo shot me, and
Is he okay?
and I
Well,
saw
what do you-
him run
Is he
into that
responsible?
house,
What do you,
and
do
the
you want me
judge
to do?
signs the warrant to go into that house. But assuming he's a normal civilian, by the way.
Just from a he said, she said?
Yeah.
You're right. Let
That'd
me
be
check.
crazy.
Literally it.
I was
I'd
just
probably
punched
crash
again. I
out.
wasn't in the explosion. That Cuban piece of shit over there knocked me out.
Yeah, and I'll do it again. This is what you did to me. You caused this. You caused this for me.
I hate you.
All right, Oswaldo, you feel better?
You know, he kind of saved your life.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that, Cuban Tom Hanks.
You don't mean that.
I don't mean it, Cuban Tom Hanks. I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
Oh, no, your motorcycle. That's good. That's good. That's good, Pray.
My motorcycle's okay. My hog.
Yeah. Yeah. My God, you're.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
How did
Anybody
that
say you look
survive?
like John Travolta from Wild
And they
Hogs?
put a fish on you. Let me know.
No. I
you
don't
do.
look like JT.
You do, yeah, from the movie Wild Hogs with Tim Allen.
You do look like him.
I don't look
He
like
does.
him. I don't.
He does.
I'm a patched member.
Yep. That's what they said too in the movie, I think.
True, yeah.
I haven't seen Wild Hogs in a long time.
Should watch it
It
again.
might be, yeah, it might be worth watching it and just feeling like it yourself, I guess.
I am feeling myself, but the thing is, I'm in limbo.
Do you need me to kill Brian Knight?
Yeah. Or Brian
No.
Knight really hates your ass.
Cause I'll do it.
No.
Ooh, I heard that means yes.
No. 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 No.
Oh, that felt good. Huh?
Don't worry, I'm not
Very
I won't touch
convincing,
that
no.
with a 10-foot pole.
Damn.
That's so.
Right.
Peach, he's unresponsive.
Let's get you up
Bro,
on your
there
feet.
is
Wait,
an
Jack?
upside down car on
Yeah.
your patio.
Jeb. Jeb.
Right, Chris,
If
we
Jeb
gotta go
dies,
to.
it was
we gotta
Leo Escobar that did
Oh my
it.
god. If Jeb dies, it's because of Brian Knight.
Osvaldo, how did that?
Jeb,
sedan
you're
get
gonna
up
make
on the
it,
awning?
buddy.
We gotta go
The
pick
what?
up Jeb.
We
How did that
do.
sedan get up on the
They-
awning?
I got my car here.
The
but
EMS left an
Ramp? The ramp?
unresponsive guy in the back of an ambulance for an additional
really know.
5 minutes. Clear.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Crystal, what happened?
I didn't
Yeah,
do
send
that.
Crystal to the hospital.
Oh God, I'll see you guys down there.
I don't have a
How did
core.
we even get there?
my
Sorry.
car.
Oh shit. Hold on.
All right, I'll just wait here.
Today has been.
I'll just stay here.
Oh, the past 2 days.
What's
have
Fred,
happening?
do you have a
been
core? Oh shit, no, you don't.
No, I think it'll be funny
It's over
if
there
you
by
guys
the
leave
blown-up car.
and then people.
I
drive
got
by and they
Angel's
just see me
cars.
cuffed.
Kinda.
I could be like the greeter.
You want to borrow one of Angel's cars?
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No. Here, come on. We'll go there together. I'll get you Angel's car, and then I'll jump in with you.
This car.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna inbound.
Oh, but the
Fred,
other-
how did this sedan get up on the awning
my
of
car
your
is
patio?
by the blown up car.
Probably the Pred passage right there.
Oh.
Well, we think.
I'll be back to the house shortly. I'll be back to the house after we find out if Jeb's are. You guys are welcome to hang out here. Hey, jump on in. This is Angels.
Hold on. There we go. The hell is this?
This is Angel's car. Hey, boys. Jeb's at the hospital. I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll have a productive conversation soon.
There won't be space. Oh, well. The thing, Pred, I do have to get going.
Okay. That's fine. I understand that.
Been on duty for damn near 12 hours.
Ooh, you had a long one for me.
Yeah, well, again,
this was an important day.
But it was, well, it's not even that, Pred. It's more so just, you know, things have kind of like freed up a bit. So, listen,
I'm glad.
I don't anticipate this at all going in their favor, with beyond a reasonable doubt. That being said, if we start getting too close to the election, and the possibility exists that Denzel isn't going to win, I will take the position on, you know, a sort of a temporary basis. And to be very clear, you would most certainly be Ash Chief. There's no question about that. That is not up for debate. And then realistically, with how we operate, nothing would really change.
Yeah, nothing would change, honestly. We still do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I just, I mean, that's just what they're doing, is they're playing some political fucking game, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is real dirty shit, man. Like, this is, I ain't seen nothing this dirty in a long time.
Yeah, though, listen, while I'm partially concerned,
yeah,
I also appreciate how well you've taken it.
Well, I have to.
I know. You have to because of how legislation is currently written, and you know damn well, you speak up or say anything out of line, they're gonna add it as another little bullet point to throw in.
Yep.
So,
true.
And it's just not worth it. Not worth it. You know, do what you can. Also, while you're here, make sure you grab bandages.
Hey, you already know I'm grabbing them bandages.
All right, Pred, I'm gonna get going. So.
All right,
I'll
have
a good one.
See you tomorrow.
I will be around tomorrow. Fred, if you need a place to stay, I will give you the damn key to my house.
My house is safe when I have my
deal
gun
with
in
the
my
Vagos,
hand.
And let's not forget how that went the last time you bought a house there.
They did. Yeah, that was. Yeah, we had. Yeah, a lot of stuff went down.
It was an accident. It was an accident, but
it was an accident. Wink.
They do pee on my front door sometimes.
If that dick comes out in front of me, I'm shooting it off.
Oh, don't worry. Richard got a photo of the dude pissing on the front door. You couldn't see a thing. It was embarrassing. I twatted it out. I think that was more of a... I don't fucking know. I suffered from secondhand embarrassment in that situation, I'll tell you that.
That's how tiny little guy. Oh, you know, it's cute, though. You know, oh, tiny little guy. Look at the little fellow.
Pride, are you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just, you know, I gotta digest and, you know, it's about collecting your psyche. You know what I mean? It's about, you know, making sure you don't do or say anything too fucking stupid that you'll regret because you are charged up and may feel a certain way about things taking place. And, you know, it's about being the better man. The better man. That's what I am. The best man. But I'm only the best man while I have you.
Also, Pred, make sure you respond to the docket with your availability if you haven't
already. Did. I put it. I already did.
Make sure all your attorneys know. That way, there's no delay. You wanna stay on top of people to make sure that we are not the reason for delay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Right. I mean, I'm already up there. Later, buddy.
Bye, Pred.
Bye. Well, I can't wait to get revenge. After I'm done feeling sorry for myself, I'll be filled with so much hate and anger that I'll be unstoppable. Jeb! Jeb! Cool Pred. Something like that would be too toxic, I think. It would almost be like reactionary. I mean, look, man. I got options, you know. Who the fuck is Jeb? Jeb!
Yeah, her bird died, and I just got a new bird, and she thinks it's the same bird.
I'm gonna head back to the house. I'm just glad you didn't die, Jeb.
Oh
You
yeah,
battling
no.
trade day. It was a trade day.
100% Pred. Listen, we did 100% Pred on Ignite. No, I mean, you gotta, like, alright, sometimes you gotta, like, interpret things for, like, what the fuck it is, right? If I go too hard, I think people will, like, weaponize that shit against me and say I'm not role-playing. It's weird. The landscape and, like, the way, like, the way I'm treated and shit is, like, weird. I'm dead. Oh! I like the way this car literally sounds like a fucking race car. Alright, I'm definitely not the worst driver. That's actually dog shit. I'm actually pissed off about that. I've been staying on asses. Your boy's been staying on asses.
My MDT is not working.
Wait, CTH is still in handcuffs?
Yeah, I want to stay like this for a bit out here. I think it's funny.
He's your greeter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like the Walmart greeter of your house.
Honestly,
Costco. I
could
love
be a
you.
good
Come on,
idea.
it's a funny bit.
Costco. I love you.
Be a funny bit.
Well, we'll see how you do
welcome
it.
to Pred's house.
Hey, you know what? I like
Did
this.
I just leave you here?
I like this
handcuffed?
bit. I think it's a funny bit. Let me stay cuffed.
Carmine?
Does he have a grenade?
Walmart greeter.
No, not anymore.
Yeah,
Wanna head inside?
So people like.
Yeah, we're talking. Me and Grayson were talking about my case.
Because then I gotta scream louder. We gotta put it in a good.
I mean, Carmine, how do you feel about everything? You know I care about your opinion.
Protect the door and I put you up there,
I hope you get your job. You get unsuspended. That's what I hope
Very
for.
self-serving way, so do I, so I can get hired.
Yes, me too.
Well, now there's like no point in you contesting yours the same way I did mine because two separate incidences with two people claiming wrongdoing. I guess that meets the bar of probable of PC for suspension. I don't know.
Yeah, I was talking to Grayson about that, and it's a coin toss. I can't even talk. I don't know. I think we're gonna. So Angel asked if she could preside over my case. We're gonna not have her preside over our case in case we want to, appeal it.
Appeal it. I think that's a big issue with what just told me you, Fred. Like the reality was, if that PC hearing is like Roman Atlas or something, and it had gone this way, we'd have immediately appealed, right? But with it being Angel, no one's gonna step in. There's no.
I still
there's
want
just
to
no point.
appeal.
Who's gonna which one of
We're
her
gonna appeal it
DOJ is gonna pick up a case in which they could overrule Chief Justice Pretty Angel?
I mean, that'll come down to whoever picks it up. Like, I really think that.
I don't think anybody will, dude.
Are they all really that spineless?
I mean, here's the thing, right? You can actually appeal it based upon her using the wrong definition of probable cause as legislated. I mean, she, her findings for. So, I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to be petty towards Angel. I'm just trying to be petty in general. While we wait for this court case, I still think we appeal. You know what I mean? I think that's a good move. I think I think we get the appeal going, like, if we can right now. But you know how it is. I don't want you doing anything right now if you don't feel like doing it in immediate. If maybe today or tomorrow, if we could get
I
the
need
appeal
to
up.
talk with Tony and.
Well,
I
where's Tony and
he's my
Bailey
worry.
at?
I don't know.
Tony's
I'd
making
say.
a sandwich.
So
He's
my worry is
downstairs.
my worry is, Fred, that if we appeal, right, it just clogs up the docket and we don't get your court case because they'll wait until the appeal goes forward. You could literally be here in 30 days waiting for somebody to find the fucking nuts to fucking take an appeal against.
Can I be honest? I don't think the appeal affects the case posting. I'm going to be honest.
It's not probable cause, right? It's an appeal of probable cause, right?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's more of like, so it's more of the injunction of if they had PC at the time of the suspension. I believe like these are two separate things, and I believe even the case can go ahead before the thing because it's all about finding them for wrongdoing. Someone has another grenade. So I mean, in my opinion, and if you don't agree, like I'll respect your decision. But I truly think that we have to treat these things as two separate things because in the end, they are two separate things. One is
I
about.
agree they're two separate things, but I think the DOJ, like knowing the DOJ, I think they will fucking drag heel and slow down you actually getting your trial until the resolution of the appeal.
I'm willing to. I'll be honest. Can I be
think
real?
so, too.
I'm willing to take that risk. I literally lose and gain nothing. I mean, if I gotta be suspended like this and an election comes up and I'm removed from office by, whatever happens, because, shit, how shit goes.
When is that, by the way?
Yeah, chat
The
does
election's
need to
gonna be
wake
around
the
the
fuck
20th.
up. Yeah, it's in like 2.5 weeks or something. So how about this? You guys think it over, but I really do think that's a fucking great plan because what it does is it opens the door, right? I mean, we appeal it and then we just go from there. I mean, we appeal it under the grounds that one of the deciding factors was the wrong definition of probable cause was used when the verdict was considered or something like that. And then we kind of
13 days.
Go through there.
But okay,
days.
so
2 weeks. 2 weeks. They're doing you just like Princess Elena.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
Because they did Princess Elena like 2 weeks before the election. Same shit.
This is all. I mean, like there was. I know it was you guys who pushed the charges right on Quantum, but like Quantum also got it was directly in election time, right? It is what it is. This is just a standard political maneuver by people.
Yeah, Quantum never complied with the investigation, but even though I had I had very strong PC for everything that I needed. I mean, here's the thing, right? All right, this is one thing I can't wrap my head around. Technically, you can arrest someone basically and just hold them in limbo. You know what I mean? Like you can.
Oh, honestly, I think your rights would have been much more upheld if they'd arrested you, put you on an investigative hold with reasonable suspicion for the 24 hours before they fucking put charges up and suspended you, right? I think that would have been a far better process than what they actually did.
I think that we have to appeal. I think that we can't not appeal.
Okay.
I think that if we appeal, it's not like we'll lose anything. You know what I mean? But the potential to gain is massive.
I think we can lose time. That's my worry. I think
time isn't something that's got me. I'm not too concerned about time.
I think it. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have you in court and beat these charges within the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, but here's what's going to happen. All right, I'm just going to get unsuspended if I beat this case, right? Reinstated, and they're just going to do the same shit again. If we don't win
what they did with the ACR, right?
This is a unique case. Inherent public interest in there being someone in the position of chief of police. So we actually have a solid argument to put a rush on this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I feel like if we don't challenge this, I feel like we actually have a good chance of getting this actually overturned by another judge. Like I truly do. You know, I mean, because here's the thing, right? Angel's new. She might be trying to play the political route, right? Why side? Like, here's the thing. I don't blame her. I don't hold anything against her. I mean, why side with the fucking suspended police chief for fucking wrongdoing when you can, you know, side with the fucking all-powerful, almighty fucking marshals that can do no wrong? Like, what's the, you know, it's I don't know. I feel that if we just don't challenge it, then it just leaves it open for them to repeat this again immediately afterwards, because we can't even get the challenge in on the
Fred,
shit.
if they go with the whole, okay, you're challenging the Chief Justice, nobody else has the authority to do this, it'll have to go to the state. You willing to put in the call to the fucking the governor to get the governor here to hear
I
it?
don't think it'll go to that level, but I do think that a judge can sit on the appeal, because I mean, at the end of the day, what is this really? Just a simple injunction. You know, is it related to what we're going to court for eventually? It is and it isn't. Because all it is about saying is if there's enough reasonable suspicion here to uphold the suspension. But the thing that I just don't understand.
Brian Knight was Brian Knight thought he was going to lose that, by the way, just so you know. You heard what he was saying when deliberation was going down? He was like, you guys just set a terrible standard. Look at what you guys did. That was him assuming Angel was going to rule in your favor.
What do you mean we set a terrible standard? He's the one that
Because
set
he
the
knows that we
terrible
won
standard.
that argument. We won that argument.
What he was trying to say was, okay, now cops can say anything and any charges get dismissed. He's
That's
trying to
not
say
true.
that you weaponized the officer testimony.
All right, so hold on, pause. That is not true at all. No, there was no testimony weaponization, right? What there is that if you want to get the arrest, you have to do the fucking work. You know what I mean? Like, you have to put the fucking time in. The precedent that's set by Knight is that you're presumed guilty before being innocent and that you can just get insta-charged. Knight isn't interested in, like, real work. Knight's only interested in slaying the beast and then going on to the next fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, it is so ass backwards, that logic and argument. Brian Knight is essentially saying it's a bad precedent to say that you can fucking defend yourself. That is literally it.
Knight's argument there, right? Knight's argument, what he's laying out is he's saying that what you're doing is you're devaluing government employees' testimony, right? Which he's making an equivalent argument that, an EMS's testimony is the same as a cop's testimony. It isn't, by the way, right? The difference is you are sworn law enforcement agents that, deal with the courts all the time, and we see you all the time. So we should expect a higher standard out of your statements to be truthful than other random government employees, right? Now, the issue is that when assessing probable cause, one person's statement of this happened should never be enough.
Don't fucking knock me out. I've been knocked out 6 times in the last hour.
Articulable, like, evidence, right? Like, generally, if a cop responds, a solo cop responds to a shooting, and their testimony is the major part of evidence, there will also be other parts of evidence. There will be ballistics.
There's circumstantial evidence that backs the claim.
There'll be 911s, 311s, dispatch calls. There'll be all this shit in the totality that will maybe get you to probable cause. The issue was with this specific instance, what you had is you had an EMS who had a medical report made, right? Who knows what the fuck that says, because we didn't get to look at it, right? So there's a medical report which probably says this guy has bruising around his neck.
See, the thing,
and then he said to somebody, "Hey, Kyle Pred choked me," and that's it. That is not fucking probable cause. In no one's world is that probable cause.
Can I ask a question? Right? So, the way that I view this as being treated, right, is that they were able to knowingly withhold something for us. Like, they chose that piece specifically to withhold from us so that we couldn't contest it in some fashion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my answer is why? Why did they knowingly withhold this piece of evidence and leave it so that we couldn't argue it, right? So that it had to be looked at objectively by the Chief Justice. And at the end of the day, I feel like everything that's being used to articulate the probable cause, the basis for their fucking charges, should have been presented to us. Instead, it was one fucking thing, right? With all this bullshit attached and then linking to fucking... Carmine, You want to know how many reports they got attached to this thing?
To yours?
Yeah, do you want to know how many reports they got attached? Like 11.
Yeah, it's
They
a
did the
fuck
same
ton.
with me.
They're trying to drown you in discovery.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they want to, like, the way that they do
you know
things
what
is
they're doing?
very dangerous.
You know what they're doing, Pride? They're baiting you into an affirmative defense, right? They
Yeah.
want you from your statement, which is, hey, I had exigent circumstances to go here and do that, to defend your actions that way, right? They're trying to reverse the burden of proof, but you need to prove, right, that you did this and why you did it, right? And your intentions behind doing it, right? I wouldn't even do that. I'd literally offer them fucking nothing. I'd literally go in, I'd have 1 or 2 questions for each of the witnesses, and I'd just poke holes. And then in opens and closings, like, they cannot prove this beyond a reasonable doubt. Like, they can't do it. But I wouldn't give them fucking anything. I'd play Stum. I wouldn't play the narrative game. I wouldn't try to prove you're right and they're wrong. I'd just go in with the intention of beyond a reasonable doubt, or go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
You're a showman, and they're gonna play on that, and they're gonna play on you feeling like you've had injustices carried out against yourself, so you feel like you have to defend yourself, and you need to prove your innocence, and you need to prove no, we don't have to do that. They need to.
They
prove
have
it
to
beyond a
prove I'm
reasonable doubt.
guilty.
Innocent until proven guilty. Make them prove it. They can't. And if you've got me, Tony, maybe Murphy, fucking Bailey there, just poking fucking holes, asking the questions of their witnesses, you don't have to prove anything. They do, dude. Like, don't let them bait you into fighting.
Maybe it's better if I don't show up then.
You don't even need to. If you want to be tried in absentia, it's up to you, right? Like, I'd never tell my client not to show up. Like, I think there's power in you being there, but just fucking, like, I put it this way, I would not advise you give testimony, right? You don't need to, dude. You don't need to go up there and be like, I had exigent circumstance to be there. Bill Mays called me. Here's the evidence of that, right? Because once we go down that route, we've got to prove everything you did, right? And we can't because there's no evidence of it, right? Fuck that. Don't do that. Make them prove every single charge beyond a reasonable doubt. And when they fail, because they literally have one guy's testimony and a medical report that I don't know what the fuck it shows, right? When that's all they've got, we can poke enough holes to be like, there's reasonable doubt here. You can't fucking convict, you know? And if they do, that's when we appeal and drag in the governor. Like, I'm gonna be real, because this is fucking wild. This is wild.
Yeah, I do feel a certain. Jeez, what the fuck is going on up the street?
What kind of war zone did you move into?
Hydra and besties.
It's all right. Don't worry. We'll be safe in the house. Are they right up the? Are they next door?
Why are they bringing in some like fucking supposed incident from like November 28th?
Yeah, CTH.
Some other fuck. Some other guy at the hospital.
Why are they fucking with these so much, man?
Because everybody
You seen
knows
this
I'm the
report?
main character. What would people do? What would people do without me? Nothing.
Bored.
What?
No, but
would
like, why are they
villain,
bringing
dude. Everybody needs one.
36671 into it? It's like shit from November.
You're like the fun villain, you know?
Well, there won't be any fun villains if this becomes a police state. So, let me tell you.
Can we talk about how the fuck this guy has managed to run the marshals even though he committed a war crime back in the day?
Hey,
How
hold
the fuck
on.
we just let that happen?
Hold on. We committed a litany of war crimes as well.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't get an EMS strap a bomb to her.
Hold on,
and
but
then
we
push her to
did
go
violate the
somewhere.
Geneva Convention because we did shoot her first.
Nobody
Listen,
ever proved
I
that
would
Los
shoot
Santos
her if
was
she
a
had a-
part of the Geneva Convention.
I think he did way worse.
Well, to be fair, they did not afford us due process and hold us
They
as
did do that.
what did charge just says what political what's it has like a
Yeah, but they charge you as traitors.
it's like political it's like political abstention or something like that, like
Yeah.
or I'm
He
not
lost
sure.
his
I don't
job. He lost his job
abstention's
as
like
a cop.
separation from, right? I don't want to make sure I was using that. It's like abstention's
so-
like separation of.
They they charged you all with treason despite
Government
you
abstention
being
or
an
something?
independent nation, right? The DOJ had granted Sanguine the clarity that it was an independent nation, right, outside of our jurisdiction. And then they invaded, removed your fucking sovereignty, grabbed you, all you bastards, dragged you back here, and held you liable as if you'd all been San Andreas citizens. It was kind of wild. I'm gonna be real.
No, you know what's pretty wild is that I had classified documents in my possession where there were contracts for military equipment weeks, months prior to the actual war happening. It was all fucking planned from both sides just to sell fucking
Oh my God.
military
Fred,
equipment.
the
I believe that.
Sanguinians got Maduro before Maduro. Maduro got Sanguine before Maduro.
You see the AI videos?
About who? Maduro?
Like Trump and him dancing. and
The
stuff?
Trump, this is
yeah,
America.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
This is
Trump.
America.
Everybody's seen the
That's what you
Trump.
say,
This is
huh?
America.
Yeah, I've seen it. That shit was actually
Everybody's
pretty
seen
fun.
that. That shit was gas. But, you know, all right, here's the thing that I want to do is that, you know, like, we definitely do have to, like, have our talks and our plans and, like, figure out exactly what it is. I mean, Bailey, so I take it Bailey's done for the day, right, Tony? Like, we're not going to see Bailey for a bit? Is he busy? Because he didn't answer his phone. I want to...
Stand by. Let me see.
I do, because I do want us to discuss the potential appeal. You know, I mean, I want us to kind of weigh the pros and the cons. I feel like we've kind of done it a little bit, but I feel like this, you know, if you guys don't feel the same way, it's like, that's fine. And we can ignore it if you guys feel that like against it. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like it's necessary, just because of the fact that there's a big separation between the case and the hearing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that there's a pretty separation. Then here's another thing we can find out. Can you even appeal those hearings? You know what I mean? Like, I guess, you know, I mean, you certainly can, right? But I mean, who knows? They might say, if the Chief Justice rules on something, an appeal can't be granted, or, you know, it helps us kind of learn the system. You know, it helps us to kind of learn. I don't think there's anything wrong with collecting information. And it helps us also see, if we do an appeal, to see who the judges are that feel strongly, you know, against the ruling, you know, stuff like that.
Or who at least like have the stomach to fucking review a decision from the Chief Justice.
Yeah, it helps us kind of see like where the Department of Justice kind of falls in terms of everything. Like, it helps us to understand, right? Like
it's a diagnostic measure.
Yeah, like it helps us to do you get what I mean? Like we're able to gather.
You're gonna get one or two things, right? You're either gonna get somebody who just steps up, puts their fucking balls on the line, as like, hey, let's measure, and is willing to do it, right? I don't see anybody in the DOJ who's gonna do that to Angel right now.
But who knows?
You get a yes man who's willing to, like, internally, Angel will say, yeah, I don't mind if somebody takes this, and somebody might take it just to back up Angel and to cement their place in her DOJ. But seeing that and knowing it and watching it happen is interesting, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it helps all of us from all perspectives, especially moving forward, to like understand.
Here's your question, because the last time this happened, Brad, time this happened, it was me, you, well, no, you weren't there, but like it was me and McNee in the woods, right? And McNee folded. Is there going to be a McNee or is there going to be a me there? That's your question.
True. I think, you know, it's tough, isn't it? Like, it is not an easy strategic move to make.
We would get an answer over what the appeal procedure is involving the Chief Justice. That's interesting, right?
That's something that we might need information on, because
you might. I mean, now that Angel's like recused herself from the rest of this, it would be interesting to know if she, like, say, took Carmine's case. Can we appeal? Is there a route for appeal if the Chief Justice rules on something? That's an important question.
Yeah, because
Fred, another important question that you need to consider is if Brian Knight and his fucking cronies aren't sitting there across town saying, I can't wait for Pred to do an appeal on this probable cause hearing so he jams himself up further. They could be just like hoping that you do that.
Yeah, but I'm not worried because, like, I'm very careful with the things that I say. Like, I like to get charged up, but I'm very, like, methodical, right? Like, I was literally testing the waters during there of sharing court information, right? Like, bringing up the whole, like, because here's the thing now, right? It's on record that I had exigent circumstance, right? It's on record that I operated in good faith. You know what I mean? It's on record what Bill Mays told me, which wasn't originally. So, like, that was, like, planned to introduce that into evidence before, like, I could be stopped. So now...
It was already in evidence in their report, right?
So, no,
in that report.
the statement, I didn't say... So, that stuff wasn't in record. So, I wanted to introduce it in record just in case, because I feel like it's important. Like, I feel like knowing that I was there, not conducting as Kyle Pred, friend of Bill Mays, but I was there conducting Chief of Police Kyle Pred, exigent circumstances, I need to verify some shit. But then also, I read Bill Mays' statement, and he straight up lied. Because he was very conscious. He was very awake.
Did you read that statement? Like,
yes.
Because the reality is that statement also involves questions. It's not a direct statement from Bill Mays. I think it's got problems anyway, right?
Yeah.
So the Bill Mays says, Pred came in. I pretended I was asleep. He began looking through paperwork the doctor had in the bed. Did you find the files in which Ruth stated no, they were not there, and then he began apologizing? Is this questioning or is this a statement? Because there's clearly something there that was a question asked of Mays. And even then, it's literally
It's
one
not
line.
a statement.
Like, it's bullshit. That's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it's not a statement.
No value.
It's questioning. It's not a direct statement.
No, that's not. But yeah, if they're holding that up as testimony from Bill Mays, they're lying. Because it's got questions, right? It's not a statement. It's not like any other statement they would have in a police report. It is not as a verbatim thing that Bill Mays said. It is Bill Mays said this, and then there's this question written in the middle of it. We don't know who asked it. We don't know why it was asked. And then there's a bit of an answer at the end, and that's it. That's all that's it. It's weird, man.
Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, CTH, I wish you could understand this, but I know you're a fucking moron.
I understand most of it.
I know you do, buddy. I know you think you do.
I understand most of it. There's just
That's
some
the
parts where
lawyer
I'm a
that
little
got
confused.
Pipsqueak sent to jail for life. What do you mean? He's done big shit before.
I'm just fucking with you, CTH.
He's just like he's manipulating the law to fuck you.
Not just that, he's abusing the system down to like the very wording of the law. It's like that's the thing, right?
But like,
It's
how does
such
he
a
not have
direct-
like shouldn't he have checks and balances too?
Yes.
So why
Unfortunately,
is he
the
just
court
allowed
wasn't
to
willing to
casually
uphold
do
them.
all this?
Yeah, I mean, that's what court's for right now is like the checks and balances. Because it's like, here's the thing, right? This is why I can't go the route of being like a member of the judiciary, right? Because letter of the law is goddamn bullshit. It's about my interpretation of those letters of the law and the facts surrounding the actions taken. Like, it is my job to weigh and ask simply, was this done in malice? Was this done in good faith? All right? If so, can, move forward, right? So what exactly is this person attempting to achieve in this courtroom today? Are they knowingly abusing a system in order to get a result? And but here's the also thing, even though they're doing that, do the facts around the alleged like activity, do they match enough for beyond a reasonable doubt? But then I have to take into consideration their conduct. Like, did they do a good faith investigation? Like, see, that's one thing as a judge, like, I feel like you have to ask yourself a question. I noticed there's a lot of victim statements here and a lot of people around the victim that have given statements. But where's the people where's Preds at? Right? Like, where's like the clarifying questions asked to Pred? Why is it this looks malicious?
And I know Braun's seen this, right? you know when you've got, I don't know, say gang-related shooting shit going on, and
Yeah.
someone's planted a gun on someone. You know the obvious. Oh, they planted a gun on the fucker who got downed, and that gun's got a murder on it, and it's obviously malicious, right?
Yeah.
Judges engage in fucking, the spirit of the law all the time. Then it's clearly obvious that this is being used to be weaponized against somebody. There is nothing here tying this individual to this gun other than that. We're just going to dismiss this. This can't be proven, right?
But this
judges do that shit all the fucking time. Why can't they see right here, right now, that this is political action, not police action? Because it is. Look, Bron mentioned it. Like we're literally 2 weeks away from an election. Like I said to you before, Fred, this is being done to suspend you pending that election to lower your fucking value so that you can fucking, be held.
Someone has drove through my fence.
Uh-huh.
No, I did not. I just got here.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, Fred, why'd you blow my shit up?
What the hell are you doing? Because it's a piece of shit and so are you. What the hell do you want, Crimbo?
Shit, hang out.
Get out of here, Chatty! Get out of here! What are you doing? Get off my property! Ah!
What happened to him?
I think he fell on the bottom floor.
I'm good. Trap door.
And just to pick up the conversation, I will tell you right now that the spirit of the law, like Brian Knight doesn't give a fuck about that. Like in Brian Knight's dream world, like the letter of the law is king, and every law is written exactly a certain way, and everything happens the same way every single time. Like that's like what his mind is built to support. Like he doesn't believe in spirits.
Couldn't we use that against?
He either wants to attack laws that he think are stupidly written, or he wants to enforce.
Look, in
laws
Brian Knight's perfect world, we nitpick all this bullshit and we fucking dot every T, cross every fucking I. But at the end of the day, members of the justice, judiciary, they exist to spot here's what I feel like with my ACR hearing and this injunction, right? I feel like so many of the factors have been disavowed and not acknowledged. Like the court claims that they acknowledge these factors, but why do I have to jump through hoops of legality and refilings and stuff like that, right? In order to get to the point that is obvious. This is what happens with court, right? Are we there to fight a particular battle? No, because I feel like when you're there to fight a particular battle, the scope around the variables around that battle are opened up as well. And it's like if you're ignoring those and only following the letter of the law and only, interested in verifying one side story, but not accepting the fact that these fucking goddamn nerds only asked me questions, but then built up fucking 11 other reports and fucking video interviews with people who have nothing to really add to the situation at all to paint a narrative. What does that look like? Malicious prosecution, definition, the definition of it.
I think that all can be shown, Fred, very clearly in the way the argument about, the violation of court orders dealt with, right? So the argument is, right, Angel puts out a court order that says, you've all got to get together to talk about the SOPs, about how the marshals go about suspending officers. Brian Knight declines to do that when invited to do it with Pred and Frost, right? Then the next day, Brian Knight steps in and suspends Pred in violation of the court order, right?
Yeah, it's no matter how you look at it, it's fucked.
Yeah, right? So we go to court with that. We argue that. Angel acknowledges it. So much so that she then puts up a different court order after the fact, changing her court order to just basically say, you know what, marshals, it's okay. What you should do is you should go away on your own and come back with me, but with SOPs, and ignore the chief of police and the sheriff. Wait, no. How are we ignoring the fact that a court order was ignored? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like
your friends here.
Oh.
Oh
man,
my!
We need your expertise, Leo.
Anybody have food?
He's
Anybody have food?
running now. He's running in my backyard.
Hello.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, that's interesting too. The
Yeah.
fact that he wouldn't even fucking get together and talk about that, even though it's a court order.
I mean, it looks
I
malicious.
don't know.
Yeah, I
about
mean,
that.
here's the thing,
I
right?
have a question. Do they still not have to do that? You're technically still the chief. You're just suspended from active duty.
Angel changed the court order at the end to basically allow the marshals to go away and unilaterally write SOPs and bring them back to her by the 11th of January. She changed the court order. She changed the things, but none of that changes the fact that they actively violated the first court order.
Why do they get to unilaterally write their own SOPs about that?
Leo, they need your expertise. They need your expertise, Leo.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, he's a lawyer. He's got the Leo.
This is gonna be a crazy question, but why don't we ask?
Ask what?
Why are they allowed to unilaterally change SOPs?
I mean, now they're
Like,
allowed
that's
to
the
do
kind of
because the chief justice said so.
Well,
Why
here's the
don't we
kind of
ask
shit that
why she made
that's
that
exactly
decision?
the kind of shit that should be going through like the contest phase.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
some shit like
Mhm.
shouldn't even go through that, but like this is the kind of shit that should go through that contest.
Well, yeah, because it has to have legislation backing in order to like for the marshals to follow it. Like, I don't think Crimbo knows, but essentially a court order was made for all of us leaders of the PD, the 3 leaders, to come to a decision on how to handle suspensions. Right? It was a court order from the Chief Justice from my ACR, right?
Court order?
Yeah, they ignored doing it, suspended me, and then the court order seems like it was suspended and then changed to now now the marshals have to produce SOPs in regards to this stuff, right? For the Chief Justice by the 11th. So it's almost like they get rewarded for doing something in bad faith that is easy to kind of be like, hey, this is mouse. Because I think anybody with like a fully functional brain, right? Like anybody that wasn't like dropped on their head, like when they came out the womb, you know, would be like, I'm about to carry out this thing. I have this court order. I don't really believe there's a threat beyond this incident. I should probably have these talks and communications, right? But they don't feel the need to do that because they can skirt and abuse the system and be rewarded for it. Like that's like the problem, right? Is that they're essentially awarded. Now they have to do it
Isn't
alone.
the Chief Justice your wife?
Ex-wife, but this is our house.
Wait, you're
banging
living
her.
with your ex-wife?
Yeah.
Let's just plow right past that.
And you don't let me sleep under the goddamn stairs?
Let's get back on topics, right?
Sorry, my fault.
So, I mean, interestingly enough, right? This is the issue, right? The issue is that they skipped due process. They violated your rights. They violated a court order, which is a felony. Violation of a court order is a felony, right? Nobody charged them with it, and then the DOJ rewarded them by giving them unilateral control. Not only did they say, yeah, it's okay to skip Pred, and it's okay to skip Frost, and it's okay to violate their rights so that you can skip them. Now I'm going to give you exactly what you want and court order you to not have to engage with them and do whatever the fuck you want and come up with your own internal rules. It's
Did you guys
wild
file
what just
anything,
occurred.
Countersuing that
This
point?
this is I'm sorry, but this is exactly what I expected from Angel getting elected. I like Angel. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, you
Her
got
being Chief
gifts.
Justice, this is exactly
Come on
what I
in. Come on
expected.
in.
Oh god.
Come on in.
What the
Come on in.
hell?
Yeah, guys. Hey, what's up, guys?
What the hell do you goddamn troublemakers want?
Well, there's a problem with
There's
your
an
the
illegally
pink car that's
parked
parked
car
right
in our
now
property.
in our property.
Fuck your property.
Yes.
Fuck your property. Get out of our
It's in our
fucking house.
property.
Fuck your property.
It's
You know
in our-
what?
It's in our property, so. I know what. We're gonna
You know
do.
what? You know
Me
what?
and Leo
Where's
want to
that
live
other
here.
guy?
I'll handle it. You guys keep having your important conversation.
You think Angel's going to be down with that Pred? Obalo and Leo moving in?
Come on. We
Uh,
love it here. We can be like the protective
The
dog.
first step to reformation
If I
is being
maybe
around good influence.
maybe I can get my closet to be sanctioned as Cuban soil.
The Chief Justice lives
I
in the
wanna do it.
Cuban embassy.
I'll make it
Wanna
big
do it.
enough that you can like lay in there, you know?
It's all right.
I mean, it
I can
does sound
sleep
like the
standing
more
up.
we talk, the more things that we find that we can kind of file, right? Right now, like
there's a lot of options of what we can do because like I think that when Angel was talking about like the legislative
Yeah,
audits
she
and
was
stuff,
encouraging that.
I think I will be honest. I think a legislative audit against the martial legislation in its whole, and the way Rhodes was talking about just questioning their fucking veracity for existence, I think that's a move, right? The only way you beat this fucking existential threat is to fight it existentially, right? You've got to fight it on the highest level possible. Let's ignore. Hey, are they following these SOPs? You ask the question: should they even fucking exist? Right? Are they necessary? Constitutionally, do we require them, or are the PDs fit to fucking do it properly, right? And I think you fight those fights. The question is, who, what, where, when, and why? When, how, why? What's the timeline? When do we go all in? Because like I think that's probably a better fight to have than this line says this and I don't like it and I need clarity on what it says.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, here's another counterpoint: is how come it was ignored that I was suspended without being provided probable cause, right? Like how come the initial instance, right? Because I feel like
There was
that's
a
what
presumption that they had probable cause. That's the way Angel opened up that hearing, right? That there was a presumption that they had it, but that's not what the legislation says. The legislation says that they have to have established probable cause, which means so. And she agreed. She thinks that means that there should be a judicial ruling on probable cause before they suspend. But at that point, just put it on the fucking docket. File the fucking charges. Stop skipping the fucking the process.
Mm-hmm.
the whole
You're
thing.
just getting treated like shit, dude.
Well, the whole thing is like, I just don't understand why. So operating with the presumption, right? Isn't them still abiding by the legislation? So how can we operate under the presumption, especially built under the guys where it's like they stalled for time, right? And did all this shit. Because there ain't no way. Look, I have no way of knowing because unless I go clocking at the PD so I can check the fucking history. But
Bobby Charles is calling me.
Oh, well, tell Bobby to come on over.
Hey, Bobby, I'm at Pred's house in Mirror Park. You coming here?
Carmine.
Yeah, I called it. He called out to him and ping. He knows where we are. He's on his way.
I gotta be honest, Carmine. What are we supposed to, like? I mean, we're just gonna be perpetually fucked.
I'll see you when you get here.
Until.
Bye.
I mean, these people are the fucking worst. I'm gonna be honest.
Here's the thing. I suspect when the
Blades,
shoe's on
thanks
the
for
other
the 45 months.
and say we have the same level of evidence they have on you here on a marshal, and we go to the director and we request he suspend his whoever until the docket case is heard, and we do the same thing they're doing. He says no. What do we do then? We ACR?
No, I know what he'll say. I know what he'll
What?
say. That the legislation doesn't apply to you. It only applies to the marshals. That'll be his argument.
No. We're not. He's gonna have to suspend them, and if he doesn't, then that shows malice.
All
He's
he'll
treating his
do is
marshals
say
to a different standard.
Oh yeah, but then all he'll say is he doesn't, that you guys, like, all he'll do is shut it down because we don't they don't have to operate under the same standard because it's like
Prosecutorial discretion, right? We press what charges we want to press. It's been the same shit for years, dude. Some people get fucked on and some people don't. You get treated like shit all the fucking time.
But still.
Who watches the watchers?
Yep, who watches
Well,
the
I mean,
watchers?
I say if that happens and we go down that route and we try to ACR and that gets shut down, then it's
we march on City Hall and we have a second constitutional reformation.
Pens, no
well,
guns.
let's not skip the second and third civil wars too. Let's have a couple of those too.
Did have a couple of those. Well, I mean, it's like I just can't wrap my head around, like, they failed to uphold the legislation at the initial meeting. They delayed the court case. Skylar Sparks was still very much active. They delayed it under false grounds. But we have to have a separate fucking thing now for findings in regards
Yeah, I
to
don't
this?
understand why we have to argue bad faith when it's very obvious from the beginning and everybody was there, saw it all happening. And,
Yeah.
like I lay down a timeline for them. Like it's very apparent and open, and I don't understand why we have to.
Well, what do we have to
do this
file
at the
to
trial.
prove that right now? What do we have to file that, you know, that'll, I don't know. Why am I getting...
We could motion to dismiss on the grounds of malicious prosecution and then argue for a pretrial.
Honestly, I think we should go for that motion right now on the fucking docket. Honestly, I think we should. We have enough grounds established in the court of law at this point. What do you want, you fat, dumb, idiot, clown, fuck?
Hey, you fucking piece of shit, loser, fucking ass wipe, fucking fish kiss.
You're the loser. You're the loser.
Dude, whatever. You're worse than one-ply toilet paper stuck inside a fucking portalet. Don't start with me.
That's what you... All right, listen, you want to know something? You think I'm a bum like you that uses one ply. That's fucking rich. You goddamn bum
Joke's
buffoon.
on you, dumb ass. I don't even wipe my ass. I wait till it crust over. My shit's about 20 grit. I could fucking tunnel my way out of prison like a
like
fucking Swiss Army man.
sandpaper. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yes, it is. You better watch out, dude. I run at you ass first. It'll fucking scrape you up.
You run at me ass first, and I'm shooting you in the fucking head.
Yeah, dude. Too bad I'm quicker than lightning. Liable
I'm
to
at
dodge
my...
that
listen,
shit.
I'm at my house having a very...
And that's why I wanted to call you real quick. I wanted to apologize about your windows.
I would be.
What do you mean about my
That's what
windows?
I wanted to do. I wanted to apologize about your fucking windows,
What's,
Brad.
what about my windows? They're fine. Carmine, guns out. We're about to be drive-by. Honestly, I think we have enough that we can go with... Carmine, we...
God, that was automatic fire.
That was automatic fire.
That was cool as shit. They're gonna spin the block, I guarantee it.
They're gonna spin. They're gonna spin.
We gotta be inside. Keep the door open so we can run out.
Is that another drive-by?
No, it's not a drive-by.
That is Bobby Charles.
Did Bobby do a drive-by on us?
The appropriate response.
I thought we
just shot at Andy. You just shot at Andy.
He yelled drive-by as we got shot. I was afraid for my life. This is a good shoot. This is a good shoot. I think I won this in court.
What to do.
I'm gonna have to give this guy a PD job just so to look the other way. All right. Andy, how would you feel about working at the PD once I get reads? You know, let's just...
Well, currently, I actually have a court case in about 2 hours for attempted murder.
Hey, what's up, Jeb? Hey.
It's the cops, guys.
Oh my God! Shots fired from
Someone did a drive-by on my house with an automatic firearm. I don't know who the hell did it. They were opening fire at us from down the road as well, and me and Carmine were defending this house in our lives. Hey, what's up, Chris?
What up? This is a nerd-free zone, man. Get out of here.
Hey, don't talk to my captain. Don't talk.
Sorry.
This is why. See, this is why you're going to
I just
jail.
want Bobby to think I'm cool.
You care if Bobby thinks you're cool?
I look up to him. He's
Bobby,
like,
is he your? Oh my God, he's your Bobby.
He used to work in my prison.
Wait, he's your Bobby. He's your
Bobby.
Bobby.
No, he's smart.
And I'm the downfall too, Bobby.
Isn't that right, Andy?
Are you saying
what about
that
all that money I invested in your businesses, Andy? I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a good
I
ROI.
told you. Yeah, I told you there's no ROI for my business.
You have so much fish in front of your door.
Goddamn people.
Our neighbors hate the HOA.
Yeah, the HOA's getting formed here.
My God, there's bags of cement.
Yeah, there's some cement.
Jesus.
Bobby, keep it away from the door.
You guys seem to have it under control then.
Yeah, you know how it is.
You have a good day, officer. Captain.
When did Mirror Park become Beirut?
I can't. All cops are bastards. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck off the lawn. Get the fuck off the lawn, you cop.
No, shut up. These are good cops.
First
Hey,
of all,
Chris.
I'm on the driveway, not the lawn.
Sorry, Chris. You can come to my house anytime.
Yeah, no worries. You know, like
I know.
I don't understand why they're so aggressive today.
I don't know. I don't understand why a lot of things are. I'm sorry I couldn't win today.
Okay,
I let you down, Chris.
Nah, it's fine. You know what? They set a precedent.
A terrible one.
We're gonna set a
You
lot
know
of
that is
precedents.
actually a lie.
You
I
know,
don't
technically, you have enough PC to arrest me now. You believe a crime was committed, and you have casings that can corroborate that. If you wanted
Don't
to,
give me a fucking fish.
if you wanted to arrest me right now, you could be like, I don't believe. You could just choose to not believe that the automatic shots were fired in tandem with my shots being fired, and arrest me on probable grounds of probable cause.
Publicly, that's the first time Bobby Charles had anything 12
Yeah,
inches in
isn't
his
that
face.
crazy?
Hell,
You can, wow, it's almost like as a cop, you can paint whatever narrative you want based upon the information that you choose to get. It's
Yeah, I mean,
almost
I could
like
look
manipulating
look
the
at
system
Bobby
to a
Charles.
degree that...
What's happening to me right now?
I could look at Bobby
being
Charles
framed
has a
for murder.
fishing license, and since I seen him holding a fish,
Yeah,
he
yeah, I
must
mean, look
have
at
taken
what
that
me and
off
Carmine did. We
from
did
the
that,
river,
huh?
right?
Yeah, he must have,
Must
you
be
know, like,
poaching.
You're not gonna leave
he
me there
must,
alone,
he
huh? You
must,
got
I mean, you
something
can,
to report?
I mean, honestly, as cops, you can stretch things out to be whatever you want if you, abuse the fucking system enough. It's almost like that's been inherently wrong for, I don't know, years, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna beat them in an actual court case. to be
Yeah, I know,
honest.
but here's the thing,
They're
what they...
fucking
let you
insane.
hide whatever.
Yeah, I mean, but, you know, it's tough to... Look, I just hope that you guys are
Listen,
okay.
you lost the case, then the T's down today. We're down bad.
Son of a
Not that
bitch.
many cops on duty.
Deep state.
There's not?
The only evidence they got is
On a
It's literally
Tuesday?
like maybe
DNA's on the
10
murder
officers.
weapon. They just believed him.
Holy
Hear me
shit.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? You know, Petey Pacino.
We have a party, and we invite everybody. We do a house party.
You mean to tell me that there were more cops at the hearing than there are on duty? That's fucking insane. It's almost like people know something's inherently wrong and support their chief and think, hey, Brian Knight is a fucking idiot for backing this dumb shit.
There's also deputies been down for the past hour and a half. So
Let's go with what I
just-
said. It's better for my ego.
Yeah, it's better for you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's better for my
I mean,
ego.
right now, you know what we're doing? We're just taking people to the police station. We're slapping them on the wrist and saying, no, bad, don't do it again.
Oh, that's
Fuck outta
perfect.
here.
Well, then, you know what? That's perfect. I'm going to make a phone call so we can continue that.
So, well, I'm going to prison, man. It's been 2 months since it happened. 2 dang months.
I'm going to make a phone call.
Dude, I am not showing up at 10 p.m. So they either do it right now.
I do hate, dude. I hate so much when I OOC feel such a fucking way about something that happens in RP, dude. It's the worst feeling ever because then you feel like you're not role playing. That's why I want to perma this character and do something new, man. I feel like I've done too much. I've done it all. It's time to move on until the future, whatever that may be, you know. Fuck. You know, it's time to move on. You know, I'm glad that I have you here with me, Grayson. You know, Tony. No, I'm glad that you guys are. I'm glad that you guys. You know, it means a lot. No, you've always been like a good friend to me, man, and I really, you know, I appreciate you guys. You know, I mean, Murphy, we might not have always seen eye to eye, but I think we've always been friends at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You know, other side of the tracks and stuff. You know, it's actually been really helpful to be around a group of guys like yourselves and know that, you know, feel validated. Because, you know, it's just for the past few months, I just been feeling invalidated, you know, all due to the marshals, honestly.
Before the general gunfire outside, I had a point of order I wanted to make.
What's that, buddy?
Real quick about the probable cause and all that shit. Is I don't know about the law, but just like in terms of the way I think things should work with whatever you're supposed to talk about with them by the court order and whatnot, is for suspension. I feel like the incident in question, to me, falls short of suspending you prior to a conviction. Like if there is,
there should be a civil
if there's
suit.
probable cause, like I'll give you an example. If there's probable cause that you are selling PD weaponry or that you committed a murder, I could see a suspension passing muster before a court date and a conviction. We're talking simple assault that's been trumped up to be something more than it is. I mean, that is like anger management class type shit. Like whatever. Like it is not a public hazard.
But no, look
for
at what
you
they're
to
stretching
continue
it
to
out to
serve.
be: corruption. Look at
Right.
what they're taking the thread and pulling it out to.
Right.
You know, That is itself. I really want us to file to get this dismissed based on grounds of, malicious prosecution. I think that there's been enough things introduced via the ACR in the hearing today that this could actually work. Like, this could legitimately work. And I think that's,
Tony?
I think that's something we should get up there if you guys, it doesn't hurt. You know what I mean? It only helps. And then
we still need
does not hurt. Does not hurt.
I mean, there's no judge yet, right? So whatever we put up there now, we're just pre-gaming. Here's the other thing, right? And I know this from being a judge, right? The more motions waiting on a court case before a judge enters, the less likely you are to get a quick judge.
Well, especially this
I think
case.
if we stay quiet, we get a fucking judge, then we bombard the bitch. Then we make them fucking regret their decisions in life, right? Like,
yeah. Well, that also gives us time to sculpt something good. You know what I mean? Like, that gives you guys something to craft something masterful. You know? Be like, the ACR is on record. The
clear overstretching the charges.
Yeah, the hearing.
The timeline, which is clearly apparent. They're making sure that the mayor was present when you were suspended.
Yeah, them not providing probable cause at that time and moment, and then the stuff with them delaying it for the hearing. I really think
there's a big timeline there where we can like actually articulate the vileness of what's occurring.
Yeah, I think. Do you guys think you could craft something up that's like going to like encapsulate everything, like something that's like digestible? Because that's the one thing that the marshals do is they flood you with word vomit. You know what I mean? They flood you with. They flood you with so little. They flood you with so many words, but so little of it actually amounts to anything. You know. What I want us to do is I want us to be clear. I want us to be concise, and I want us to be hard to refute. And then when it comes time for them to refute, I want us to point out, things. I feel like that's like a good path for us to go.
Okay. Do you want to do this on the docket, or do you want basically a motion for a pre-trial hearing so we can argue this shit in person? I know you want to do this in person.
Yeah, I'll do it in person, even though I'll just be honest. I don't hate Knight, but I do feel a certain way that bothers me, and I don't 100% really want to be around him at the moment, but that I'm sure
we could
that'll
do it in
pass.
person if you don't want to be there, right? That's the thing. That's why you hire lawyers.
Yeah, but they might ask questions to highlight from the interactions. You know what I mean? Because like a judge in that situation would be like, can I ask you, can you highlight things that you were present for? And that's like, I have to be there. It's not something I can avoid. I mean, all right, here's the thing. I'm going to say it now. Like right now, I think I'm good to go. Honestly, I think that we do file that separately, or try to prove that, and then we have the proof in a court of law, and then we motion for it to be dropped because of the bad faith that transpired over everything. But then I know these people. They're probably low-key fucking monitoring everything that happens on my property and on my house.
Oh yeah.
And they're
100%,
gonna try and articulate some reasonable suspicion to.
This is why I'm saying to you, like every time this shit happens, somebody has to 911 it and get a police presence.
100%. That's how it's always been. I'm a habit of that.
You don't. And if you've discharged your firearm for any reason at all, you've got to press charges for self-defense. You have to. You've got to protect yourself. And I understand that, like, oh, it's just fucking chatterbox or whatever. Dude, at this point, him going to jail for 30 months might save your whole fucking life. Like, they're coming for you.
I think we should. I'm going to be honest. I think we file this on the docket today if you guys can. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, I think this is the course of action. I think that this was a brain blast.
Which way do you want to do it?
I want us to file, whatever it is we got to file, that we can prove that they're conducting everything in bad faith, that everything about this case is a stretch, and prove that it's malicious.
That's a direct motion for dismissal or even for a mistrial based on malicious prosecution. And I think that happens within the docket of what's already there. The question is, do we wait for a judge or do we go now? Tony?
I typically, I don't know. I typically wait for the judge to do it because for me, I hate letting things sit and then them having time to prepare more arguments. But
they're going to have the
honestly,
same amount of time to prepare regardless. You know what I mean? They're
They-
already
they'll get an
preparing.
they'll get an opportunity to rebut, right? But obviously, the thing is, I think the argument is if we file it now, it might slow down a judge picking it up, and it might limit the amount of judges who are willing to pick it up. I think if we wait and we don't say fucking anything, don't make this any more complicated until a judge enters, and then we file it immediately. Like we can prep it now, right? Me, Tony, Bailey, Braun,
Can
whoever,
I be?
right?
Can I be
we can
honest?
prep this shit.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but can I be honest? I think what we got to do is we got to file it now so that the judge knows what they're fucking walking into. So that way we get the right judge. Because it'll be a judge that, you know, is in it for the long haul. But I do also see your perspective as well. And I think
if
you know these
looks
people
simple,
better. I know. Yeah,
I think
know.
if it looks simple, we might get like I don't say Danielson or somebody, right? Because Danielson's not going to come in if this is massively complicated.
Well, we can do this for Carmine and Bobby too. I never see these motherfuckers go to a call. There were 7 of them that went to that fucking cave. All right, so it's like the whole goddamn team responded to them like they were faceless. You know what I mean? And it's like,
and specifically the things we heard earlier from the individual in the room with us about, you know, when he was detained and what was on him. Your VP, Prad. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, and that's another
right?
good grounds. Yeah.
There's that. There's the fact that with these two in relation, we know that there was some kind of judicial interference with the marshals that caused the previous panel to recuse themselves. There's infinite fucking ways to argue this is gross with them, right? I'm you know, what's happening with Bobby right now, where they're attempting to schedule him at 10 p.m. EST tonight. And then when I'm like he's not available, and they're like, yeah, we don't care, he doesn't need to be there. I'm like, bro, this is his trial, his life's on the line. They're trying to suspend him from any government job for a year. You should take a look at the Bobby Charles documentary.
They said he didn't need to be there.
Falcon. Yeah. Falcon's like, yeah, he don't need to be there. They're all like, we can record it so he can watch it later. As if that's good enough. Mr. Charles, as everybody is aware, has been fucking going ham on that docket, requesting fucking shit all the time. He wants to be involved. He has every right to be involved. He's the only one whose schedule should fucking matter.
Yeah,
exactly.
chapter
they
3
should
in
not
the
get to
textbook.
fucking skip this motherfucker. They're trying to skip Bobby.
Yeah, chapter 3 in the textbooks actually says that too. You guys know that. Chapter 3 in the 11th edition of Criminal Procedures, Law and Practice. The 11th edition, guys. 11th edition. 11th edition, guys. 11th.
Bobby, Section 2022 of due process and jurisprudence. I wrote it. The law. It says when scheduling should occur, and it should occur either when the event was or when you're available. One or the other.
Why aren't we
Not
just doing when the
10
event
PM
was? Because
EST.
everyone was around during the event. Why aren't we just fucking doing that? That would be so much
Because
easier.
the prosecutors weren't around during the event, Bobby. That's the issue. They're just getting involved. They want to get you. It's got nothing to do with you. It's their personal vendetta. They are striking against you and Carmine. They're determined to fuck you.
Shooters. They're fly-in shooters, Bobby. They're flying in after hours to fuck your shit.
And they're willing to do the shooting while you're asleep in bed, bro.
Offline raid.
Bobby, I'm gonna tell you, if they do this, like I don't know if Tony's planning to go to this at 10 p.m. I don't know if Bailey's
That's what I'm gonna call
planning
them.
to
The
go.
docket
Right?
divers.
I mean, it's the same with the MDT scrapers who go looking for investigations. Same shit. Here's the reality, right, Bob? If they go ahead with this pretrial hearing tomorrow, immediately I'm going to motion for a mistrial because I have to, because they're denying your due process. I have told them you're not available. I've told them that you want to be a part of it. They're ignoring your legal counsel on the docket, who are saying this scheduling does not work for us. They're pushing it forward unilaterally. To basically
at this point, they're stalling them out. You know what I mean? At this point, they're stalling them out.
She
I mean,
dropped that criminal possession charge, which was kind of funny. Did you see that?
well,
Well,
does
they shouldn't
Bobby
have
know?
charged that anyway.
Does Bobby know the stuff about the?
No, Bobby doesn't know anything that we found out today.
Bobby
you
doesn't
just
know.
gotta be
Oh yeah,
like,
what
oh,
was that
well,
about? I haven't heard anything
my
about
Oh,
it.
if you
actual
not
trial
heard.
date doesn't work
No.
for me.
Hold on,
and
let me
you know
make
what?
sure
This
nobody's
time that I'm
hiding
gonna
in
be
my
jail,
basement.
You know, I'm gonna be out of town for that time, so I'll just have to like not be in jail. Just fucking throw it right back at him.
That fuckhead Leo definitely threw something in my fucking house. There ain't no way. I saw that motherfucker run down here. There ain't no way he didn't leave something in
Oh
here.
well, good thing. Carmine, think of something. You look like a private investigator.
If
Think
constructive
of something.
possession of that exists for you, it also exists for the Chief Justice, Fred.
True.
What happened?
All right, so here is what I think. I think Bobby needs to know about the shit we found out today.
He does. He does. I'd absolutely tell him, but obviously I don't want to step on toes in regards to the individual involved.
Yeah,
But if you're
Bailey.
willing to tell, he's yeah.
I don't want to fucking rob Bailey of breaking it to him. I think that Bailey will tell Bobby, but also Bobby is kind of all over the place. But the real question is Bobby going to be all over the place tomorrow?
Are you around tomorrow, Bobby? Can you be around to have a sit-down discussion?
Yeah.
about
I
this?
actually, I got all of my crank and hog out today, so I got nothing left to crank anymore. So schedule's all clear.
Good.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, crank and hog
Okay,
is
You don't know
criminal.
what crank and hog
flat out,
means?
while I understand that you two have
Thinking
separate
the monkey?
legal actions, right? Carmine,
Milking the
Bobby,
chicken?
are you two on the same page with what you want out of this and how you want to?
Yeah. I want to be acquitted.
I think you okay? I think me and Bobby have completely separate cases.
You have completely separate cases, but one of the main things is literally the same case, right?
Yeah, the illegal arrest, lack of probable cause, the charges being all over the
I
place,
think the
maliciousness
articulation
it.
of conspiracy and corruption
It's fucking
probably come from the same incident, right?
How can I conspire to fucking commit second? It just doesn't make sense. It
another
just
thing,
actually
why
makes no
give
sense.
me corruption for a situation where they have no proof whether I was on duty or off duty for?
Because they're YOLOing and throwing shit against the wall and saying what sticks. Look, they're separate charges, it's separate trials. They won't allow this shit to be... Peach was telling me earlier, she'd asked the marshals if they would conjoin the cases, and they hit her with a, we're working on it. Obviously, they don't want that to happen. They think they've got a better chance of getting at least one of you if they're separate, right? Just... Look, don't fucking throw each other under the fucking bus, whoever the fuck's up first, right? Because if you do that, it's going to get really fucking bad really fucking quick.
You guys can actually win. That's the thing. Like, you guys can actually walk of everything. Like, it is possible.
They've got to prove this shit beyond a reasonable doubt, right? And I'm going to be honest, Carmine's got 3 separate incidents spread over the place. I think you've got a really good opportunity to, have
It shows a
witnesses say
pattern.
shit they're not ready for. Like Carmela gets up there and throws fucking doubt on shit. Like 90% of your shit just disappears, right? Because automatically it all looks sus. Fucking Osvaldo's a wild card like a motherfucker when he gets on the fucking stand, right? And then
try and
what's the last one?
get the
Peach?
positions on 'em.
Peach gonna rat you out, Carmine?
Peach doesn't know anything. She doesn't
She's
know what she's
the
talking
star
about. She doesn't-
fucking witness, right? So what's she gonna say?
Is that right, Carmine?
How's she gonna put things beyond a reasonable doubt against you? Bill Mays? Because if it comes down to me making Bill Mays look like a moron on the stand,
You got to do
it's
it.
over for Bill
You
Mays.
got to do it.
Bill Mays is not too bright.
Right? We're in a really strong position with you two.
I'm actually exercising my Fifth Amendment right.
I'm not letting you understand anyway.
Yeah, I'm exercising my Fifth Amendment right, so I will not.
Hello, you've reached Lost MC patch member Kyle Pred of the Diamond Chapter. How may I help you?
Hey, Fred.
what's
So
up,
we
Chris?
got a couple of people that got involved into a bit of a scuffle with each other with bats and hammers and all that, and the MDT's down. Would you like us to use them to come clean the front of your home? Because you know some community service.
You know
There's
what?
A lot of garbage there.
Yeah, bring them here, but I request that they be in orange jumpsuits so that everybody and my neighbors know to stay clear of them. I just request that they put on the orange jumpsuits. Yeah. Or gray jumpsuits, some type of service attire. They need to look the part.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yep.
I'll get him over there.
See you soon, buddy. Bye.
What do you mean I had? What do you mean you had one job? You had one job. Come on, this is all your fucking. God, Bill Mays is like a cockroach. You can't get rid of him.
Bill Mays literally called me. I had exigent circumstances and then turns around and tries to fuck me over to the marshals. I swear to God, next time I break into the ICU, I'm going to kill that motherfucker.
He's like a cockroach. He's like a cockroach. He just doesn't die.
Craziest
He
part
just
about
keeps
all
coming
this,
back.
What?
They suspected me and Bobby of wrongdoing instantly. They didn't speak to Bill Mays. Peach didn't know what the fuck happened. They had nothing. They just instantly just
me and
knew.
Fred know. The
Hold up.
shit me and
I have
Fred
some
know.
information, by the way.
Those fucking marshals wouldn't even give Bobby gluten-free sushi.
I have some information. Reed
Ugh.
had a class 3 on him, and he didn't get charged with it by the
Motherfucker.
marshals.
Oh, he he knows.
Well,
oh, yeah, it's
oh,
very
he
important.
knows.
Yeah, it's very important.
What do you mean? No, Reed told me this like a week ago.
He told you? Did Reed tell you what was special about that class 3?
No, he just told me that he had a class 3 and the marshals didn't.
It's a
charge him.
fucking it's a fucking murder weapon.
What?
Murder on it and then let him walk.
Hey, listen, I hope you guys sleep well tonight. All right, because hold on, there's someone. I hope you guys sleep well tonight because they prioritize charging someone with a murder. They prioritized you guys over that. Hope you understand that. They were swifter to act on.
Wait. So do you remember the Langbutter breakout of prison?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the Department of Corrections guy who died? The DOC
They were looking
guy?
into that.
Apparently
That's what
that's
slipped through their cracks.
that's the murder. They allowed a murder of a government employee to go without resolution because they want your asses so badly. Tell me that's not malicious. Tell me that's not targeted.
Does Rosner know? Poor Rosner. He was the one working this.
You don't hold on. Pause. You tell no one outside of this room.
No one.
You tell. You utter. You utter no word.
This is gold for courtroom, right? This all comes out in court and watch them scatter like roaches.
You utter no word of this to anybody at all. Nobody is trustworthy. This is your slam dunk.
So hold up. If they arrested Reed that day, isn't that like some sort of like corruption if they didn't put the photo of that gun in the report, or am I like dumb? But that sounds like corruption to me.
Wait, is it not in the report? Wait, is it not in the report?
It should be.
Is it?
Let's look at the docket now.
Well, I don't know. I thought if they. Okay, I don't know. I was just saying that out loud. It could.
At minimum, dereliction of duty.
I mean, it's a Brady violation, and I'll try and get the whole thrown out. It's a fucking roads, right? Because here's the thing: the reality is, none of this new Spark Note shit like deals with you two, because that happened after you two were arrested and charged.
The three of us are in totality right now. The three of us are conjoined. We're like fucking conjoined triplets. All right.
Yeah, they got the gun on his record. They got the gun in the report. It was a marksman rifle.
No, yeah,
and
that's
it was
perfect.
hot.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, what's up, Vader?
Which report is it? Is it the LK or what?
It's gonna be. Let me see.
Vader, do you want to play?
This is some good shit.
The Isle at any point this week?
When they ignore the smoking gun because they've got a theory that you two did something fucked up in a mine is deranged. They've got a murdered fucking government employee, a murdered law enforcement officer, because corrections officers are LEOs, right? They've got a murdered law enforcement officer, and they ignore it because they've got a hard-on for you two fuckheads. Bro!
That's pretty fucked up.
I've never. Can I be honest? I ain't never heard anything like that happening ever in my life.
Hold up. I just looked at the People's L. Pred, remember when you made me and Frodo the chief and ass chief? They have a report about that. They made a report about that.
Wait. What do you mean they have a report of what I made you? What? What do they have a report of?
The People's L. The People's L.
Yeah, summarize it if you can. Like, what do they have? What is it exactly again? I didn't hear you.
Bobby Charles declares he is the chief of police at
Why is that in there? Why did they do that? There is no way.
Bro.
LSPD officers Frodo Dachi, Bobby Charles, and Vanda Valentine arrived at Sazam in Kyle Brett's police penumbra, with one of them being transported in the trunk of the vehicle. They were dressed in high command attire, with Bobby Charles sporting chief stars, Frodo sporting assistant chief stars, and Vanda sporting commander bars. The three of them didn't seem to have any actual business to discuss, and it seemed Bobby Charles just wanted to flex his Bobby, you're such a cunt. Flex his chief stars and make statements about Sazam not performing any work in the field, while simultaneously complaining that marshals show up to too many of their patrol calls. This is in comparison to Bobby, whom has only been involved in or linked as an involved officer in one incident report in the entire month of October. You just don't show up to work a lot. In which he reported shot a disabled person and one so far in November. They then departed Sazam Davis and went directly to MRPD where they sat in the building.
Bobby, Carmine.
We got an autobiography.
If anything, this. All right, hold on, pause. If anything, that substantiates more of a fucking claim of fucking them, like, targeted malicious prosecution than anything. They're fucking pocket watching everything this motherfucker does. I made him.
They made a report about him showing up and being a dickhead.
No wonder they got 11 reports on me, I guess, attached to that shit.
Made a report about me having
Our
a
tax dollars hard at work, eh?
asking her to put in her statement. She
Wait, what did she?
Oh, you remember the whole Crystal thing on the pier where Johnson detained her?
Yeah.
For questioning, and then Brian came in and started calling Johnson. And it's funny how they do something to us, it's good police work. We do something to them, and we're being dumb fucks. But
that's just because they think you're inherently a dumb fuck.
That's actually, I had no idea. Why did they make a report? I don't get that. Why did they even add that in there? What's the point of that being in there? I'm gonna motion for them to
discredit your character. It's all there to discredit your character and paint a narrative. All right, so this is why what they're doing is so fucked up. All right, what they are doing. All right, so here's the thing you got to understand with what they're doing. Okay, they are perceiving you as inherently guilty, right? And they will do anything to get what they want. And they wish to convince people of the integrity of your character alongside to support to help push the slider of more probable than not. You know what I mean? Like, what they're doing is, I'm going to be honest. Ain't no one going to want to be a cop. Ain't nobody going to want to be a cop because the only people who will be able to be cops are the people that they want to be cops. So it essentially.
Where's PD bought at?
I don't know. I ain't seen that piece of shit in a while.
Let's be honest. When was the worst period for the LSPD in the past year? You remember that like a month, too long month period where Carmine, Bobby, Jeb, Peach just weren't at the meetings? I'm gonna be honest. We go to those meetings every day. They were fucking miserable. This is before Pred came back. Fred comes back, y'all get fucking empowered. Those meetings start popping off.
Hey, what's up, Bafro?
Vibe.
When we come back, by the way, Fred, they're not coming to those meetings, right? If they're gonna maliciously investigate us,
they're permanently banned. They're even gonna be unless they have operations for us to help carry out. I don't even want them attached to our calls. Those fucking goddamn pencil pushing paperwork nerd pussies can have fun sitting around reading their MDTs.
They can write reports about what we're doing, right?
Yeah. and if they don't pull off the calls, I'm gonna arrest them. I'm ordering you off this scene.
Obstruction.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with obstruction of justice. And I hope they get violent because we'll kill them too. We'll shoot them down.
Yeah, hold up. We can kill them if they don't listen to it. Like,
I really regret not escalating with Ruth in that ICU room. I should have escalated with Ruth because I was literally sitting there, and in a moment, it was like, you know how when you have one of those moments that like lasts forever? It's like this whole thing played out in my mind where she was gonna tell me to leave, and I was gonna say, no, I'm here for exigent circumstances. You're damaging things with my witness.
We just got to judge Carmine.
You got a
I mean,
judge?
We didn't get a judge. We didn't get a judge.
No, you say that, but if we can give availability that's reasonable and in your time zone and based on the time, you'll get McRae. McRae will take this case, and he's a reasonable human being.
All right, fine. I'm gonna say I'm gonna literally open up all my days, Monday all the way to Sunday.
No, wait, no more. Whoa. You're going to be around more than one day in a row? That's fucking...
I'm not gonna be around more than one day in a row.
Who's going to fucking fill the coffee pot and clean the microwave? Who's going to fucking dust that amazing couch? Who's going to do all that?
The couch isn't that amazing. My couch is better. I have a cooler couch.
Brother,
What
you're
couch
in...
do you have? Oh, you got a fucking mattress up against your wall, dude.
Yeah, it's called non-materialistic living.
I got a
Brian. You should try
restoration
it.
cloud. I got a restoration hardware cloud sofa. You can suck my balls.
I have a lazy boy. I have a lazy boy, bitch.
You
Yeah,
are
yeah,
a
you got
lazy boy with how much you show up to work, bitch.
Do you have a lazy boy, Brett? I have a lazy boy.
No, because I got money, brokey. I fucking got the restoration hardware cloud sofa. My sofa costs more than your goddamn a fleet of your cars. That's just my sofa, bitch. My sofa is 13 of your cars. I'd be melting into clouds, big dog. You know what you be melting into? Floorboards, you bum fuck.
My gosh, that is like a sick couch. Holy fuck.
Which judge hopped on the case?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Archibald McRae.
You like prop your feet up on it and just watch TV?
Yeah, you want to come out for a weekend?
I do want to sit out on the couch. I want to sit down on your fucking couch, Brett.
I want you to sit on my couch. I want you to sit on my couch and I immediately tell you get your dirty ass on the floor.
What if I steal your couch?
Then I'll shoot you. This is, where I come from. That's stand your ground right there. Try and
I take like one cushion by one cushion, like, slowly, so you don't really notice it. Damn it, no, you'd notice it.
Chat, if we hit 4,000 subs, I fly Bobby out for the upcoming weekend. If we hit 4K subs, I fly Bobby out this weekend.
Time of each of the events, so we can fucking limit.
And if we hit 4.5, I fly out Chains.
They're just gonna try and drag this in line with fucking Brooke Ruth. And
Hold on, what color is your couch, Brett?
White. I didn't want white. I wanted black, but white was all they had.
I'm gonna eat a burger on it and get fucking ketchup all over it. It's gonna be
I will beat the shit out of you, okay? I will slap you around. All right? Now and I won't lie about it. Like I'll be like, "Yeah, that son of a bitch got ketchup on my fucking sofa." So I slapped the shit out of him. I don't care how small he is
Sounds like
compared
reasonable
to me.
use of force to me.
Yeah, honestly, no, it's a life lesson, you know what I mean? Like teach you to be an animal.
Make them call you Papa. when
Oh,
you
I
slap
think
them.
the people are here. I think the people are here doing
There's neighbor.
Intruders!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Hot Haley.
Hey there, Chief. Hi, Chief. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you guys, you guys are welcome to come in my house anytime. Ignore all the stuff ignore the blood. I had to shoot somebody.
Oh, yeah. No worries. We got you.
Jeb's been responding to calls here all day.
All right.
Yeah.
No clowns, guys, no clowns.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Haley, you better be careful. You know how, Haley, you better be careful. You know how
You're
Knight
next,
feels about
Haley.
you. You're next. You're going to be joining us.
You're next,
Oh, I know. Why do you think I'm off duty, Chief?
I think it's Haley or Peach next.
How's
Honestly.
the LSPD doing, Haley?
Ain't nobody got it in them to go after. All right, listen, they'll go after Jeb, they'll go after Haley, but ain't nobody got it in
They
them to
won't
go
go
after
after
Peach and
Peach,
Clear.
But if they shoot
Ain't no
down
way.
Peach, then they shoot down P and T.
You know,
which means
I'd
the
do
LSPD
it.
can't
Peach.
hire
If I ever
her.
became the chief,
True.
I'd fire you, Peach.
True.
What? Okay,
Brian Knight keeps calling me Chief.
Oh, he
Does
does?
he?
He keeps calling me Chief Jeb.
Yeah, because he wants Carmela to be the mayor so he can puppet the next fucking chief.
I
Is he
told him
outta
I'm not
here?
going to be a
That's
lame
my
duck chief of
boo man.
police.
If anything, she's
Yeah.
gonna be my pocket man.
You think?
Nah,
so,
if
Carmen?
anything,
I don't
she's
think
my
so.
pocket mare. She ain't,
Come on, I thought
bro,
her-
she
I
don't
thought
think
her
about
and
you,
Fred
big
were a
dog.
thing.
Yeah,
Honestly,
she don't think
worst case
about you,
scenario,
little pup.
though, Chief Jeb would slap. You know.
Yeah.
if
No,
Fred can't be
absolutely
chief.
not.
I would.
I'd
Can I be
say-
honest with you? Do you want
I
to
don't
know the
wanna be
truth?
a lame duck.
Do you want to know the truth? I would support any one of you for chief of police. I actually think all of you have different qualities in a leader, and I think all of you are different enough from me to make it your own, no matter how short or long it is. And in fact, I might not be coming back. I might just focus on nothing but solely getting Brian Knight removed and taking his job, because I think that might be what's best.
Director Pred. That'd be some sweet revenge.
Well,
man.
yeah, what we'll do is I'll fire all of his people, and I'll make sure that the cops do a goddamn good job, and
Not all of them. There's a couple. Aldo's in our right.
All right, I'll keep Aldo.
Yeah, I
I'll
like
keep Aldo.
Jackson.
Yeah, I'll keep Aldo. I'm actually gonna call him and let him know I'm gonna
Soft,
keep him.
Carmine, you're fucking soft. You're a soft bitch, Carmine. You're a soft bitch.
It would be funny is if Fred hired Gunner Kane back to the Marshals as well.
I would out of spite. I would.
Oh, Gunner King wants to get hired in the LSPD actually.
Yeah, I told him I'd hire him.
Kill the faceless.
Why is there so much blood in here?
Oh, where there've been like 4 people who've invaded.
Oh yeah, there's been about 7 B&Es, a grenade. Here, look out this window real quick.
Yeah, look at that. It's a fucking war zone.
Yeah.
It's a nice neighborhood.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Are we in?
There's a
Oh, I'm not
car.
gonna
There's
make
a
that
car
joke.
on
I
the
almost made a
roof
bad
too.
joke.
Yeah, there's a car
Yeah,
on the roof.
When I pulled up and saw that earlier, that was funny.
Bobby, I heard that there was a V. Whatever you were gonna say starts with a V.
Yeah, it does start with a V. I was gonna say that. I was
Hey,
gonna say, oh my
neighbor,
god, it looks like.
Why don't you come down the street here
Then
and
I
have a
couldn't-
talk about why you
say.
still have my bird, huh? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's my bird, and I'm not fighting for custody.
Well, hopefully my Grayson, what are the and Tony, what are the odds of this pretrial establishing that they have no probable cause, and on top of that, that there's underlying malice?
They're probably gonna set in fucking depositions and shit. It's probably gonna be more like logistical based. I don't know. It depends what.
So
what
that's
we wanna
that's
do
the
with it.
thing, right? It never ends, because what they'll do next is, now that your case is accepted, right? They'll fight like things, and they'll try and be like a deposition, because guess what happens when there's depositions? It's hard to ask clarifying questions of new evidence that gets introduced into your case from you providing your defense. All right, so I mean, granted, I think they fucked up so much that you might not even get that far. I think that there's actually, if you can kind of stall this out a little bit longer, I think you can win on a technicality.
In pretrial, I can ask them about their not
If we make
the criminal
whatever
aspect, but the procedural stuff.
whatever motions we make, we can question on, right? So
Okay.
if we're gonna make, because pretrial will deal with all outstanding motions. So
Okay.
we find the motions, we make the motions. Like if we want to question their probable cause, if we want to question malicious prosecution, if we want to do all that shit, we can do that there and then. The issue is, at what point is the judge going to be like, "Fuck it, we'll do this all at trial," right? You know what I'm saying? To me, it appears like McRae wants fucking, I don't know. So McRae's just responded directly to Sparks, being like, "Hey, so each of these kind of happened between 4 EDT through 5 EDT, Thursday through Sundays, right? It's 3 events. Thursday through Sunday makes no fucking time. I want specifics. I want to know what time the Carmella incident happened, what time the Osvaldo incident happened, and what time the Peach incident happened, so that we can find an equitable solution to scheduling. I don't
Looking good,
care
Jeb.
about
Jeb,
what
looking
the
good.
marshal says works. Fuck that. That's not discovery.
Looking good,
That's
Jeb.
not what I'm asking.
Looking good.
So I'm worried that they're just gonna bend for whatever the marshals say, because that's what this DOJ is doing in the moment.
Their department's large enough. What
Okay.
should happen is, okay, we recognize what Carmine and Bobby want. Someone will be there. I mean, it's unfortunate. Here's the thing, right? People hide behind the guise of initiative. They claim that, if they want to be somewhere bad enough, right? If they want to be they're bad enough, they'll be there. All right, and it's this is how it is.
Are you in an MC, Pred?
Yeah. I'm a
Right,
member of the Lost MC.
So I think this is a perfect time to press an issue that I really want to press. So I'm going to advise that all three of you, in each of your separate cases, time exactly how long the prosecution takes to make their case, and make sure that you are afforded equal time. Do not let them start fucking groaning and sighing and rushing 5 minutes into the defense, because that is what's been happening lately, and I hate it, and it makes me want to kill everybody. So make sure that you're afforded equal time to make your defense case.
Yeah, I personally
I'm
believe
gonna be
that
honest.
you
They
should
pull
have
that
as much
shit with
time as
me.
you want.
They start pulling that shit with me, I will motion immediately for a mistrial because they're trying to deny our due process by putting the pressure on the judiciary to hurry us up.
Well, I mean, it's like
This is
today.
our
How could
trial.
we
We're innocent
argue?
until proven guilty.
You know, it's like today, right? How the fuck were we supposed to be like? There's fucking 11 reports tied to this shit. There's missing information. There's there's nothing here but goddamn statements of fucking from interviewees from individuals. It's like nothing. It's like how the fuck are we supposed to touch the basis on all this shit? Like how the fuck is 15 minutes an allotted period of time for us to not only like read through everything, try and dissect it, but also present our case for malice. You know what I mean? And like prove that they inherently know what they're doing is wrong.
Well, not only that too, Angel even encouraged them to just give it at the time of the hearing, not when Harvey asked for it. That's another thing too. She was on the docket in writing, telling to produce it at the trial instead of just.
No, that was me. That was me. I said I want whatever they're going to produce 12 hours before trial so that we could fucking review it.
Oh no, she told him to bring it at trial, not before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm just saying,
that's the fucked up part.
I'm just saying on the docket, I requested that they should have to have their filing in 12 hours before so that we have adequate time for review. I mean, who knows what a difference maker that would have been, right? Because then we could have, but it doesn't seem like it wouldn't have mattered because, like Angel said it herself, she views the bar of probable cause to be, like, low, and all it took was, like, a documented medical report with no substantial proof that, supported that I did anything, but something occurred. And then it's like, if probable cause is that low, right? I mean, where's the line drawn? Like, is a statement truly enough? Like, I saw somebody run in the house with a gun. Do you no longer need the picture? Do you no longer need to? Because at that point, what do you have? You have probable cause. Case in point, you have a reliable testimony from a reliable witness, a sitting.
I read about this on a chapter one time.
It's like
I gotta tell you something.
Ooh, what is it?
I gotta tell you something. I forgot. Okay, Jack Voss, he overheard the conversation from the EMS worker.
What?
About ratting you out to the marshals.
Well, what did he hear?
And you're just sharing that?
Well, he told that to me and Crystal in private.
Well, what'd
And
the
that they
person
were
say?
laughing, like the EMS worker was laughing or something like that. And just what else did he say? I'm trying to remember, but my memory lately has been a little short ever since the mine accident and stuff. But
Hey,
you should
we got a
probably talk to
judge.
Jack.
Wow,
Yeah, we should. We got Angela Adams entered my case.
Okay, there you go.
Now
things are moving.
Angela's new but good.
I wouldn't say that.
he's banging his head.
She's okay. I think she's done some fair verdicts from what I've seen.
I
All
can
right.
convince Angela of shit.
Yeah.
Well, I see something I don't like.
What? Who was okay? I do you not think we should find
An
out from
EMS
Jack
judge
what he heard,
taking
like,
an
get a
EMS
statement or
case.
something?
I don't know how I feel
Yeah, I
about
would
that.
talk. Yeah, I would definitely talk to Jack.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never even heard of this EMS existing. I'm around a lot, and kind of crazy. All of a sudden, there's an ACR for Pred strangling some rando.
07, boys.
Whether it did or didn't happen, right, Pred? Of course, it didn't happen.
I'm
but,
gonna strangle him.
Either way, yeah.
I'm putting a mask on and
Make
I'm
it
gonna.
worth it.
I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
an
gonna
EMS
fuck that
worker with blue
motherfucker up.
hair.
Are you slow rolling the emergency lane, by the way?
No, I saw the cops there and I wanted to show them my cut and my hog, and then I left.
The only reason I'm asking is because a deputy spy has been stalking you and reporting to Daddy Knight that you are slow
Maeve.
rolling the EMS emergency lane.
Yeah,
which
Maeve
is
did
fucking
that.
wild.
Let me take this
Yeah.
call real quick. Yeah, I was Hello. Suspended chief.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
How serious is what's going on? What's going on in your
Reason
house
to
right
believe
now?
we need to be on high alert.
Super serious, but I can be convinced through action if something were to happen.
If hypothetically someone were to come to your house and throw a grenade through the door right now,
I would.
how angry would you be?
Well, here's the thing. I would never get angry over something like that. You're acknowledging my existence.
All right, I'm just asking, just hypothetical. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. I appreciate the hypothetical, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Of course, I wouldn't do that, but like, I just,
Yeah, I get that.
That's why I ask. All right, well.
Hey, well, that's very good of you, I guess.
Yep,
I
absolutely.
don't. Bye.
Bye.
Red alert! Red alert!
What
Red
is it?
Alert. I see Crimbo.
Build confidence and be your own person. I don't know. Yeah. Something like that.
Fred, you want to talk about what Angela just posted quickly?
Yeah. What'd she just post?
Okay, so she's entered as presiding. She's offering depositions. She's offering depositions over this weekend.
You want to do the?
On Saturday.
guys.
Oh, Hey, Crimbo, how you doing?
What are you doing in here, you fucking nerd? Fucking nerd with your stupid ass shirt. What kind of shirt is that? You little nerd.
Oh, hey, Paul.
Bobby sure knows how to antagonize.
Hey, that's why I made him a sergeant. I feel like
So she's offering depositions, and then if she can get the depositions this Saturday, she's offering a trial on Monday. It's up to you. Like we could literally post for fucking
I still want us to do the thing for malicious prosecution. I still want that.
So we should get that up tomorrow at the latest.
Clowns!
Put the hammer down, Osvaldo.
Hey, all right, I put it down. All right.
Jeez, what are you?
False alarm.
All right. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think we still go with the course of action that we discussed, right?
Okay. I'll get together with.
We
Tony
demand a
tomorrow and we'll
pre-trial to prove malice.
Okay. So, do you want to go ahead with the depositions just in case, or do we want to stop this all and try and get
We
it
stopped
moving?
this all. We stopped it. There's no point in
I'm
us
gonna
doing it,
kill
right?
you
We
and
stop
then-
it all
okay.
because if we prove malice, then we just say do whatever the fuck you want. We show up and we say they did this whole thing in bad faith. Whole investigation.
Tony.
conducted.
Tony.
Oh yeah.
So, plan of attack right now, right, is to basically put up the motion for a pre-trial hearing to discuss dismissal of the whole thing because of malicious prosecution, and we should probably get that drafted and going for
And to circumvent a court
tomorrow.
order. Throw that in there.
Yeah, all that shit. Yeah, so Adams wants depositions this weekend and the trial on Monday. The goal at this point is to get it all fucking thrown out before then, right?
What the hell are you doing here, Paul?
Probably work on something overnight and then see if we come together tomorrow and see.
Hold
what
on, hold
we
on.
can,
Back up, guys, back up! Get that car out of here!
Oh, this is my car. Somebody.
You guys are
somebody must have
fucking
knocked my
animals,
car.
all of you.
What? What you say fuck
You're
me
all
for?
fucking animals.
What'd you say fuck me for? Pissing me off. Pissing me off, Brett.
Oh!
Son of a bitch. Yeah. Stop the bags! Stop the bags! Stop the bags!
Oh!
Oh! That's my beef boy, motherfucker! Ah! I'm sorry.
Oh, get Kirk! Get Kirk! Hey, I am the world's
Can you
greatest.
just always live in this house.
Yeah, I plan on it.
It's a lot more fun when you're just here.
Yeah, I did put about $14 million of my own money into it.
Chief, I'm gonna save you! Chief, I'm gonna save you!
To the hospital! To the hospital, Bobby! To the hospital!
Who's Crimbo? Who's Crimbo?
The guy in the plaid shirt, the guy in the blue and red shirt.
Oh!
Who's Crimbo?
Bobby, pull out your gun, shoot him. I gave you comms, do it. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking useless.
What are you, crackhead?
Hey, this house is for sale.
No, it's not. This is my house. It's.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This looks really,
Great.
really bad.
Please,
This looks
should've
really,
shot
really
Crimbo when
bad.
I told you to, man.
Grayson!
This looks bad.
Tony! Peach!
This looks bad.
Jeb!
Shot Crimbo when I told you to.
I just managed to call the hospital.
No survivors. No survivors allowed today.
I'm in so much pain.
How could Brian Knight shoot me?
Brian Knight gave him the grenade. He's.
How could Brian Knight bomb us like that?
Should I call the police?
Yeah! Call the fucking police.
They're not answering.
Bobby, Bobby.
Bobby, no survivors! Bobby, no survivors!
Oh god.
Bobby, save yourself! He's coming! Bobby!
Oh my god.
Bobby's coming inside!
Bobby have a gun?
Yeah!
Go in there and find out. Brian Knight threw a grenade at us.
My God.
I'm in so much pain. Brian Knight did this.
Okay. Could you guys move this to channel 2?
Scoop, thanks for the 15 months.
EMS from PD. You have any EMS on duty?
hate the clowns.
What
The fuck happened out here?
Hey!
The fuck happened out here?
Oh my!
The
It's
fuck?
your doing, isn't it? This
No,
is
I
your
swear to
doing.
God, that wasn't
This
me.
is your doing. All right, pull your grenade now.
I don't have a grenade.
Yeah, pull your grenade.
I don't have a
Pull your
grenade.
Show me your grenade.
Oh god,
have a
that means
grenade.
Bobby's dead.
It was him.
Ow! 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 You know what?
Where you going?
You know what? Just because you don't believe me, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. See, I still have my grenade because I didn't use it.
Okay.
See?
How many fucking grenades does he have?
Too many.
You
Too
can
many.
shoot him now! You can shoot him!
You guys have a great
That's
day.
that's
okay?
not a. That's not.
He's
I
gonna
don't think that's a
grenade
two
you.
grenade.
He's gonna grenade you.
He's not gonna do shit.
And now, Peach and Haley are dead.
No, they're not. I'm gonna shoot him if he does anything.
Oh god, there's a pool of blood under Grayson.
Grayson!
Oh, God, Grayson. Grayson. This is
I'm not
Murphy.
Grayson. Murphy.
Murphy,
Grayson,
you're gonna live.
The one who looks British.
My God, let me. I gotta see. Oh, he's not responsive, guys.
Is he unconscious?
Get him some
He's
beans on
unconscious.
toast. Get him some beans on toast. It's a blood sausage.
Yo, Milkman, thanks for the 56 months.
Add a little insult to injury.
Can you stop rolling through a fucking crime? Oh my God.
Oh. Son is
All right,
really
I'm gonna
starting to
start
hit those
moving.
fish.
If you
Help?
come over to, you
I'm
know,
literally
no,
offering to help you. Why are you so angry?
Just go.
I didn't
It's a
do
cri-
it, dude.
It's a crime scene. Just go.
I'm asking to help you. I was a doctor
I know,
back
but
in the
just
day.
go. Just
I
go.
was a doctor back in the day.
Okay, well, I gotta transport people to hospital. Okay.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll grab this guy.
There's people coming.
Yeah, I'm coming home. I'm helping.
He's kidnapping him. He's kidnapping him. He's kidnapping him.
He's just
He's
Carmine.
He's kidnapping him. He's
How are
kidnapping
we just letting that
Carmine.
happen?
I'm
Chris,
trying to save people here.
he's kidnapping Carmine. He's kidnapping him.
Oh my. He has a grenade and a molly, but I don't think they're real.
Oh, why? I think all these people got hurt by that.
Saying they're real? He's got 2 grenades.
I'm pretty sure they're real. He's fucking psycho.
Car's full. My car's full.
Oh, is it full? Okay. I
Yeah.
can take people. Is there nobody else coming?
They're in a chase right now, I think.
Oh, they hate the chief that much. That's crazy.
Oh, I sent them to channel 2 because the chase. Anyway, just put him in a car and let's take him to the hospital. Is there an upside? Oh my god, that car's still there?
Yeah.
Gotta send a tow truck up here, Jesus.
I mean, do you not eat chicken? Hey. Okay, what's the difference? Everyone eats.
Hey, what about me?
We're down to literally 8 people on duty right now. Down bad, Chief. We need you back.
I know, buddy. I know.
Osvaldo, you're old. You're low priority.
Take us to the hospital. I want to go to bed. We'll talk about shit tomorrow.
This is bodies for dates. Can I put him in the trunk?
Yeah, you can shove one in the trunk, yeah.
I'm gonna wake up extra early for you.
You guys actually blow up on a grenade?
Oh yeah,
or
the
did
Billy
somebody run over
Madison
the
character. Yeah, that
motorcycle?
shit was funny.
Grenade.
Grenade.
Was it Crimbo?
No.
Real? No. Okay.
It was Brian Knight.
Brian Knight. Gotcha.
Okay, you don't believe
Get
me?
a medical record of that, Osvaldo. Get a medical report.
I'm gonna do
Gotta
it.
get a medical report, bud.
I don't know why you don't believe me. The guy hates
I'm not
me.
saying. Did I say I don't believe you?
Yes. I can hear in your tone of voice.
Are
This
you
is
an
the
expert
problem.
on tones of voices, sir?
Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, you're gonna have to prove your credentials and take me to court.
Man, fuck your court.
What if Brian Knight is the faceless all along?
Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Did you guys elect him to be the fucking
I didn't elect
director?
shit.
I don't vote.
Alright, dispatch 06, I'm 76 to CMC. Multiple injured grenade incidents in front of Fred's house. Listen, if you guys all blame Brian Knight, I'll write a report. Take all your statements.
No.
No.
No, the neighborhood
Just trying
really
to
is
prove a point
alive.
right now. Is that what you're saying? Preaching to the choir. I'm not agreeing to all that shit, you know?
Yeah, I know. Nobody would with a mind.
Let's get you in there, okay?
I'll still snap his neck for you, buddy. Give me the word and I'll do it.
Do it.
Alright.
You know, if I wasn't in so much pain, I'd be kind of glad that happened. We just stood there talking all day.
Well, I did call Jeb and ask if it was okay if we visited.
Let me pop the trunk and pull you from
Pull your body out of the trunk, Osvaldo.
Get your body out of the trunk.
No, I know, I just can't.
She took me to the hospital.
Looks like he's dying. Looks like he's staying in there.
Oh, really? If you give it the
No.
trunk.
Oh man, look at the EMS there. They're grabbing me.
Oh, I see them.
I see there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm choking. He's choking me.
He did it again. This guy's got to be stopped.
I have to check in because there's no doctors, no EMS. It sounds. Tonight's a great night, Fred. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
Haley,
All right,
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Chief. Okay, have a good rest.
Good night, Chris.
I'm not gonna kill him.
You okay, Grayson?
I seem to be covered in shrapnel wounds. Sorry, buddy.
No EMS except when choking themselves.
Yes.
I should be able to walk, I think. Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, I never seen assault and battery treated like a fucking hag charge before. All right, guys. I'm heading out. I'm probably not going to take tomorrow off because I'm going to try and get everything done now. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. Probably going to be doing zombie RP stuff all day tomorrow with Chains and Karma. Chains and Dave's. We'll see how that goes. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. Make sure if you're new, hit the follow button and join the Discord.